if this is going to be working correctly.
Yeah, you know, RB's still standing down there.
Okay, Twitch is working correctly. YouTube might be working correctly. We're having some issues on site.
I mean, I've seen some of the disagreements firsthand.
There might be some issues with the broadcast. We've had to tweak the settings a bit, and they might have to retry a couple things during the break.
One of the spicy teams that we like to watch. And speaking of spicy, we did have Nongshim there earlier, and I'm really interested because you mentioned that like Nongshim might be on the.
I don't know, but I think we are.
Drew the shorter stick with this iteration of the map pool, right? How do you think they're going to come in with this?
Let's see. Let's get
we were talking
the
about
chat up.
Which teams are going to benefit from this?
It's hard to say, obviously, because we don't really have any hard data in terms of officials. But I'm just going to go out there. I'm going to say
hello, Green
Talon
Kitten.
is a team that loves to change
things
up, adopt new things. I'm going to put
we are
Talon
in the stadium.
here, and I don't
Quick question for the early birds.
You think we're getting corrode on
How
the
is
first
my
match?
mic? Do you still hear that like buzzing or high-pitched feedback sound, or is that gone now?
Early on, you're going to
Quite
see
frankly,
which
I don't know if I can fix it
against
on the
another
fly.
opponent.
But
That
hey, everybody!
Maybe they've been screwing well on corrode.
Yeah, for me, if I was looking into corrode teams, I would lean
S
more
for corrode,
towards the
simply 'cause
side
they're
of
talent.
experience as well.
Lionheart, hello.
These maps
Twitch
very
chat
fast.
didn't load
Teams like
that
Gen
earlier.
G, who they love that default comp on Ascent.
You guys can hear the broadcast, right? You guys can hear the desk. They're pretty good. Because your volume, I can't hear the volume you're hearing. We've had to do a couple workarounds.
What about
I think it should be okay.
What's the team that you think might do well?
You don't hear anything.
You know
Okay,
what?
nice. You can hear me, but you don't hear anything. Nice.
That same stage just
Nice.
We're gonna
Okay,
have
that was really loud. Sorry if that was really loud. I will control
I think
myself.
they absolutely love corrode.
Okay,
I think
interesting.
I'm feeling good to
corrode.
scream a little bit today. So
I do think there's a lot of
we'll do a little mic check.
Teams, but you know, I
if
also
that's
feel
too loud,
like,
let me know.
as you were saying,
I will probably
Nongshim,
be louder than
you know,
that,
this
but,
map
you know,
pool is looking more of a
okay.
struggle for them. I'm not sure how well a team like that might be able to adapt because
I'm
they have
actually
quite a
looking
unique
into a little bit of minimal
We could
soundproofing
perhaps
in
see.
our
I
apartment
think a
as
lot
well,
of the
so I
teams,
should
though, I'm
be,
willing to put DFM,
have
Zeta,
that.
Global,
I
these
should be
teams
good
like
at home,
Boom as well,
too,
the teams that didn't
in the
go into
future.
playoffs and didn't go to an international event, they haven't been as booked and busy.
I'm excited, chat. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be back in the arena.
Maybe B or C.
I'm so excited to watch the games.
Time to prepare corrode. Maybe
I'm so excited to
Team
watch
Secret. They've more
Nongshim. I'm so
recently
excited
had
to
the
watch
roster changes, but I don't know
RB.
exactly how long they've had to work on
I'm
things.
so excited
No, you can keep them up there.
I don't know.
Choice maker. If you want to
Drink
put Team
water.
Secret in S
I don't
for
have
anything,
water. I have to go get water.
Yeah. You can put them in S for Riz,
We are
as
so
far as
bad.
I'm concerned.
Sure.
For me, a team like
Secret.
RRQ, I could put them firmly in the A tier. I feel like
I think
in my
RQA
mind,
is
Yoru was going to be
fair.
very strong on the map. We saw just how great Jemkin was. We also saw how well they adapted to the Teo meta, so I trust their coaching staff to be able to adapt there. Then we have teams like Paper Rex. They have
They put
been
Nongshim
so
on C.
busy. They've had such
the
limited
thing
amount
is,
of time.
it's
after
actually
Toronto
interesting
to
that you
go
would.
and work on
It's
their
funny
corrode. So I think I would have to put that
Because
further down.
if you're
I think
comparing
they'll
it to
just be
Ascent,
like base
sure.
level good at Valorant though.
But if
so
you're
I put them
comparing
between
it
A and
to
B no matter
Sunset,
what. But like you know, this is why I
like
wouldn't put them in
Cups
S because
and
they've been so
whatnot.
busy. I put
Yeah.
TRX in the same boat.
I think
T1 I could
that's-
put.
To be,
I mean,
the thing
we're
is,
just waiting
here's
to
the
see what we're
thing.
gonna get from
I
the
think it's a
Soundtrack
little
with the
disrespect.
with the rest of the
But
boys.
if you're
Yeah,
not
we could
like,
see
if
them-
you're not
we
a
could see
Nongshim
them go higher
believer,
than that. We'll see
what
they're
we've
gonna
seen
bring.
so
It's
far
kind
in
of
stage
playing the
1 is that
metagame,
Nongshim
though.
did
It's like,
struggle
hey, haven't had enough time,
to like
and then,
adapt.
you know,
So
maybe not too much.
although
I really
Nongshim
feel
is
like
the only
Rex is probably coming
DFM
into
because of
Pacific
Art
really,
and
really
Leonin.
warm.
Fine.
You know, they
Zeta and
barely
me.
had a break coming straight
Zeta.
from Toronto. So I would personally, I would
And
actually
then-
Put them up. You want to put them up?
Nongshim and C.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you.
GE and Zeta and B
I have
and
no idea
Nongshim
what
and
we're
C.
talking about.
What the hell?
for fun.
We're just
What are you
yeah,
guys
here on the
doing
deck.
over there? What are they
The real
doing?
stars are, of course, the players on stage. And as we check out
These
our
friggin'
schedule
fools.
for today,
I am
we
in the
have
venue,
Boom
yes.
versus Talon first, and Nongshim versus Team Secret for our second match.
This is going to be packed. This is like
Dude,
2 weeks worth
I can't
of
believe we have a
competition
super
in 1
week.
We are
But
really
I think it's
cramming
partly for
all
the break. I
games
think
in
it's
early
also
on
because they
here
wanted
see
to
how
do
we
3-day
go.
weeks and
Boom
not 4-day
versus
weeks,
Talon
so that we
first up
avoid
is
the like
already
Monday
an
empty
interesting
games.
prospect to start
So I
things
do think
off,
it's
and
good,
Nongshim Team
like,
Secret
in the
to follow
grand
that
scheme
up
of things,
is-
'cause that's
gonna
rough
be
for
an
the teams.
incredibly important game for both of these teams if
It's
they want
rough
to
for
try
the
to move
teams
on in the
that
group.
just got
Nongshim in
back.
particular, they're trying to avoid getting relegated.
Like I think
Yeah,
Paperx
I mean,
literally just
both of
landed
those
today.
teams
I think
have
big
a lot of
time
pressure on
literally
their
just
shoulders,
landed
right?
today.
You know, after coming through that
Hey,
ascension
what's up, Ronnie?
process, after being tier 2, now moving up to the Pacific,
You are in
sort
reachable
of the
distance with these
expectations
guys. You can
and the
choose
results
one.
have to be different if you want to remain up here.
Chat,
So
what
you're
are these-
absolutely right.
what
A
is this
lot
new
of pressure
YouTube
on all of their
feature?
shoulders there.
Absolutely. It's it's definitely something that is weighing on all.
Why does everything
minds,
have to be about numbers?
They cannot not be thinking about
this is like
the long
XP
game
thing,
as they step on that stage every single time here in stage 2. And as we check out Boom right now, you know, Boom and Talon, these are two rosters that have not had any changes since
I'm gonna go find some water right now.
How does that carry over? You know, what they built in stage 1, how does that move over in stage 2?
I'll be right back.
I think for Boom, it's going to be fine, you know. Obviously, they underwhelmed in the playoffs of stage 1. But if you think about Boom's run overall this year, until stage 1 playoffs, they were not super underwhelming. I think the kickoff, they looked like they could have beaten T1, which was touted as a super team. They could have done a little bit better than that. And then moving on into the group stage, I mean, they passed with flying colors in the stage 1 and group stage. They got themselves a lot of championship points off the back of all those group stage wins. Yeah. But in the playoffs, they just floundered, unfortunately. And they know that's a classic Boom esports choke. That is down to mental and not to do with how you can potentially perform in the server.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, I think this team's level is so high, and we saw that they were able to beat Pacific champions in that group stage, but then obviously crashed out in the playoffs. A big reason why I'm optimistic about this Boom roster is, you know, before the season we saw them coming strong, then they had a big gap between kickoff and stage 1, and they look like they used that time wisely. They've had a similarly big gap, so I would hope and expect the same level of improvement.
The thing with Boom, though, I mean, if they let the pressure get to them in this group stage, see you later, you're off to tier 2.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, you know...
What a nice way to put it.
I mean, we were trying to be a little bit positive here, but yep, pretty much there is a very, very glaring consequence for them. On the side of Talon Esports, though, I feel like stage 1, they left it in the middle of a breakthrough. They were onto something, but by that time, it was a bit too late. So for stage 2, are they going to carry over that spark? Are they going to let that breakthrough come in this time around?
I mean, Talon is always a team that is better than the sum of its parts. Obviously, they used to have that mixed roster with half Thai players and half some Korean Americans, NA boys in there. Nowadays, back to the full Thai roster, and I think it's still a work in progress. They're still developing Thai, they're still developing Kahlua a little bit more. Frost has already discussed how this is the roster with the most skill he's even ever been able to coach. Yeah. Now is the time to turn that into results, though. We've had enough time to work on things. This is where in stage 2, they have got to hit their stride and hit a similar run to what they did last year, where they were able to scrape a spot in towards champs.
Yeah, exactly. They definitely do have the potential, and they will have used this long break wisely. You know, Frost and Jovi are very, very experienced coaches, good at developing these younger players, so I think their result today and throughout this group stage will really come down to the work they've managed to put in this little break.
I just had to do like a whole
the team data come in
Mission
right
Impossible
now.
sequence to go get my water.
This favors Boom a little bit, but what does this tell you into how this match is going to go down? Is it truly favoring Boom at this point?
I think this could be a 50-50. I think Boom are probably a little bit favored if they hit their same group stage potential. I could see the argument for that. They were topping a lot of the statistics going into the stage 1
playoffs, the XP thing is only for mobile?
From there, but Talon is in with a good shout here, especially in the opening game of the tournament.
Can we get 5 Booms in the arena?
I think a key stat from this graphic
when they walk out, I just yell at the top of my lungs.
Operator usage and operator usage, win percent. Boom ranking in first.
All the Koreans are like, what?
So I need to see how
I don't know. I don't
think
the big Boom meme ever made it to Korea.
Crazy with
Korea does generally pick up on a lot of
you're going to be in big trouble.
You know what? Despite the crazy stats that Boom brought out in stage 1, you see the difference here. It's not actually that much.
Because the fall off was monumental.
It will now.
I was trying to be nice. I'm trying to look at the sunny side over here. But yeah, it's that pressure once again, right?
Chat stream might shut down. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna
once again
press stop
recording.
recording.
Him jumping over the sheep that are Talon and T1 and
welcome back to Pacific.
That's
the strangest graphics you've ever seen.
I guess. Dude, what the heck?
Dude's got a sick vert, honestly. Like, you could see Boom off to the NBA pretty soon. No, honestly, they need to perform in this group stage, guys. It starts from this first game, or they will be relegated back to challengers if they pass the
you know
group
what it
stage,
is? Probably whoever was.
Probably it was Boom or non should play in Ascension. They're the bloody favorites to win the event. They can definitely make it back to Pacific, but there's a lot of more pressure on this group stage compared to
I'm
back
too
in
lazy to
stage
do that.
1
I don't have a hard drive to take it, so we're not going to record.
That is the main point that I wanted to say, because, you know, in that first group stage, nobody expected anything. Now they've had good performances, and now this group stage means so much more than the stage 1
well,
group
although
stage.
it is funny
Are
because
they going to be able to hold it together mentally?
Everything else was reset.
Now we're looking at the map data here, and we were just talking about our map pool, right? Are there any between
Oh, the
Boom and
hexagons are.
Talon,
Oh wait, what?
anything
What is this
you're
hexagon?
favoring here? Any maps that you're favoring
Map
here
win
for
data.
either side?
I mean, first of all, already
They're really
you have
trying
to look
all
at
the
Corrode.
hexagons.
Is that
I
gonna
liked
get picked
the,
by anyone? Is that
player,
going to be
like,
first banned by anyone? Or are they
stat
just going to play
hexagons
Veto
we used to
Chicken?
have.
Bind is a map that both
Pentagons.
of these teams did dabble with in kickoff, so that's
Welcome,
one to keep an eye
Doc
on.
B.
And also worth mentioning
Welcome.
as did a lot of teams in Pacific, we really just didn't see a lot of Sunset before. You know, it wasn't
this a
really too
heptagon?
much of a played map at some more other
Oh, yeah,
recent
'cause
events or
7
over
maps.
in Toronto. You've seen it played a little bit over there.
Not
but that's
good.
a map that, you know,
We
you're
only
looking
accept
a little bit dry in
hexagons
terms
here.
of the overall map pool for both of those, and then you can see the more repped maps.
I
that
should
might be
probably
a
have
third
chat
decide.
on this
Yeah,
screen.
I think we could definitely
game
be
on
seeing
this
the
screen.
Haven map 3. Both these teams show that they
But
like it.
it doesn't really
and,
matter.
you know,
Is
you
the
don't
camera
really
really
wanna
dark?
pick
I can
to
make
your
it brighter,
opponent's
but
strengths
I had it brighter
necessarily, but I
earlier,
think
then
they
like the
would both
lights
be
in the background
happy
were
with that
super
left
bright.
in the pool.
I mean, not that
I
anyone's
think
really here to
strong
look at
results
my
from both of them
camera,
across that
At the
but
same time, though, there is so much time between this data.
Am I
There's
the
been
only
so,
one
like,
happy that
2+
Abyss is coming
months for a
back?
lot
Is
of
that
these
what's
teams to prep.
in the map
You can
pool?
throw a lot of this out the window. We could just get
I'm
something
happy that
completely
Abyss is
different.
coming
These teams
back.
have had more than enough
Icebox
time
is leaving
to
too.
completely
I'm
flip their map
excited.
pool.
Oh,
But
absolutely. We could get
that
Corode
will
as
all
the first
be
map,
like
and it's a
at
blank
champs.
slate.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's all happening
We-
for pro play.
I
But
actually
for
do
our
think it's
ranked
possible. I think
games,
we're getting Corode in
bless.
the first match
Bless.
because Talon, I feel like, is one of the teams that is
Yeah,
very
delete
likely
Icebox
to
and get a
move out of this,
hexagon.
map. And
Sure.
if not, it's
Sure, we're just
likely
storming to the
to be
caster's room and start. I mean, it's not even a
Yeah, I
room.
could see it. I mean,
I
they
can
say they've been
literally
working on
run
the teams that have
across
been grinding.
both
Other teams
broadcasts
that are
right
gonna be
now. I
wanting
can
to
just
bring up
like
Corode, but got
run
the
in a
veto
straight
here, so we'll
line
see
and
exactly
disrupt
what we're
both
going
the
to get
Korean
early
and
on here.
English
Boom are going to
broadcasts
take out Sunset, so going to continue
within
to avoid playing
2
Sunset.
seconds of
Yeah,
each
I
other.
mean,
They're
I
like
think
right
that's
next to
fair.
each
You're
other.
correct. You're
Like,
really,
I
you're
really
really
want
keen
to
on
see
this.
it.
I mean, Talon's taken out Ascent. I mean, that was a map that Boom liked with the Phoenix.
Ooh,
over in
map
stage
ban, map
one,
ban, map
and
ban.
Bind
Bind,
already getting
not a
picked
surprise
up
at
there
all.
by
Surely
Boom.
Talon
Talon
knows.
will opt to start attack.
Interesting that, well, actually
Interestingly
not
enough.
interesting at
Yeah,
all
I
that
think
Talon
last time
banned
we saw
Ascent. They couldn't figure out how
Talon
to play
on
when
Bind,
they
were
had double
running that
sentinel,
deadlock
so
composition. I
mean, I'm
really
gonna hold
like
that
their
against them
unique
forever.
approach to the map. Of course, I remember Nongshim running that Cypher deadlock. That seemed to be the way the map was going before
you know
it was
what?
taken out. So I'm
Bold of
curious to see
Boom.
how the meta might have shifted.
I
while
wonder
that's
if
been
Boom
out.
actually
Unlucky.
thought
They
it would
They
be
played Veto
Corode
Chicken
map
with
3 if
Corode
they
all
left
the way
it
to the
there.
last Veto, and Talon with the
Bold
choice of
that they
Haven
played
or
chicken
Corode
with it,
to
'cause,
just
like,
go for the
Talon
high
would be the
percentage,
team,
the map that
like,
everyone knows
but the thing
and loves
is
being
it's
Haven. We've
funny
seen it
because I
many,
think
many times.
Talon
We'll continue to
is
see
a very
prevalence.
likely
I'm
team
interested
to play
see Talon
Corode,
pick up
but I
Icebox.
think
That's
Talon
a
also
map that was kind
assumes
of a
they're
little
the
bit hit or
better
miss
team,
for
so
them.
they
They
don't
were
need
flexing
to
back and
pull
forth between the
like a
Inuit-based
Joker
comp and
card.
playing the Harbor a little bit. I think it was the
So,
map that they were just eliminated from the tournament in
it's
the
not
lower bracket
surprising.
playoffs on as well versus DRX. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Boom being the team that will.
But I
actually
wonder
opt
if
to
Boom
change
like
things up and play
expected that
something
to
a
be
little bit
map
different
3.
here.
And I'm excited for all of the performances that we're going to see on that stage, especially since we are bringing back our build diff game, and performances do matter.
Your cam
in
blocked
this.
Boom's
Really
first veto.
quickly,
Oh, it does
let's
block the
just,
first veto
go
when I
through
put it
our
here, huh?
rosters.
I'll
That's
be
right, we're
moving it
bringing
in
back
game,
Build
but
diff by Acer and Intel, so you're going to
That's
be seeing
my
my
beat.
team over here. I have a Primi as a duelist. If you guys don't remember the rules, we have to pick one player from
oh yeah, they're
each
what
team.
the
Oh
hell?
my
Who
God,
did he
why are
just
you
throw
throwing things
away?
at me,
Oh.
Morgan, please? I
about
have Francis as my initiator. We have Envy as
Francis,
my sentinel. We
good
have
pick.
Sheldon, my boy Sheldon Anderson as controller, and I have Kelly
Is that
S,
actually
aka
his name?
Kelly S
NC
on the
Slasher?
flex.
Your
Sheldon?
team is very similar to my team. I
Is
like
his
your
name
team.
actually
I think
Sheldon?
we'll see Victoria's team maybe in the graphic later, perhaps. But what about your team, Morgan?
I've gone for Primi, RB, New Kid on the
I think
block.
GE could
Kelly S
pick
is in
Corode
there.
if
Of
it's
course, my
open.
boy DOS9 is in there, and Jim Boys. I don't know if that's in the right order. I just threw that up fast. But that's
Alright.
the team.
Oh, the Korean
That's what you
casters
need
just
to know.
got
That's
to their
where we're
desk.
at, and that's how we get the W
Well,
today.
Pilsky, do I need to shift anything around?
Yeah, I
He's-
think you
wait,
can
is he
take your
actually
team
Sheldon
off, 'cause I don't wanna
Anderson?
look at it anymore. No,
Wow.
That's
I think you
crazy.
can keep most of them.
Similar.
You can keep most
No,
of
he
them.
threw away
Who
Pilsky's
do I have
name.
different from you? I have DOS9
Because
as my
he was going to
controller.
put it
Okay.
big time
So you'll
was
have to
putting
put
his
him in
team on
there.
the board.
Good
and
choice.
then I have Envy, I think Ascenti, Kelly S. But yeah, we have the same team. I just have DOS9 as my controller.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Oh, how
Wow.
about that? Okay, we're invested in pretty much the same players.
You can
I
put me,
actually-
like above
chat,
you or
by the
below
way, you only
Depends
have
on who
3
you think
minutes if
is
you haven't
better.
done your
Okay, we can be
VFL
over
team, and that
here.
website probably isn't going to play
besides
nice,
us
so
I like him.
good luck.
Yeah,
But
I'll put you over there.
I
So,
actually
we
think
pretty much,
Talon, a couple
are
Talon
on the
players is
same
worth a
track
shot
over
on your
here.
VFL
And I think
team.
that, with the matches that we have over here, we
Sheldon
could see
Anderson
either a really
Chandra
big
from
win
VLR.
or a really big fail.
Ooh, hold on. Best coach wins. Predator healers 16 S.
I mean, RB is
That's
he's
that is the
new
better
unknown
one.
shit.
That is
the newer one. It's a choice.
Dude, that's so
Stage
crazy
2, of
that they
course
can
we
win a
gotta get the newer,
laptop, man.
better model. That's right.
I
We
mean,
can
listen, the
unleash
jet
AI-powered
statue's
gaming
cool,
and
but, like,
productivity with the Predator
I
Helios
freaking
Neo
crushed
16 SAI
the game.
Ultra Slim
Well, I guess
gaming
last year
laptop
was
engineered
the
for
quizzes.
the relentless. Are
I got
you
a jet
relentless?
statue. These guys get
will
to get a
be
freaking
relentless
laptop.
in the Pacific
I could
rank
use a
queues
laptop.
if I win this laptop.
Hey,
I
Notion.
partially want to win it as
Notion
well
doesn't
because
have
I
a
know that
laptop
Morgan
sponsor.
needs it so bad.
I need it
We gotta
so
get a
bad.
laptop
Wanna see-
sponsor for Notion.
He was devastated when he
BME
lost.
meaning
charity.
Boom
Lost.
Esports.
It's just
Boom
charity, by the
Esports. It's
way.
short for
I
Boom
was
Esports.
crushed.
Welcome,
I'm lost
Christian.
again.
Oh, okay, casters.
We have the casters
Did we ever
coming
figure out a
in here,
command
and
for
here's the
RB?
thing,
Honestly,
if they
that's
score
on
higher,
Tron.
If we
Everyone
score higher
hold
than
it
them,
against
we
Tron.
just
I
get
think Tron's
1
busy
point
these
up
days,
because
but
they have a mission
hold it against
apparently
Tron when he
to
gets back.
destroy the
I could
analyst
use a
desk
laptop.
Yeah,
in this
A
game.
lot of
I
us
mean,
could
you
use
can tell they're
laptops.
not used to this. You can
We
tell
should-
they're
we
sort
should
of washed
complain.
frauds over there. With
Obviously,
very
we don't have
strange
enough
picks.
things to complain about
Going in.
on
I
the
really hope they
internet, so
can
we
hear
should
me right now.
complain about
Not going
how
in with Privy
only
seems crazy. I mean, I think
the
they've taken their
deskers
team in an
get
entirely
to,
different direction
win a
away from all of
laptop.
us here on the desk. But I think it'll either
You know?
pay dividends for them
The
or
rich
we'll
get
crush them
richer.
and
What
make
is
them
They're
this?
banking on an RB pop-off. That guy's washed.
They're already
Just seems
making
to
the
be-
big
I
esports
disagree. I
fund.
disagree.
He's
Yeah,
still
big esports
downstairs,
fund.
isn't he? He's still
I mean, I don't know what they
downstairs.
get
Jen
paid,
left
but,
him
like,
there.
He hasn't even warmed up
You
yet.
know,
They got to go
I know
collect him
generally
and
what
throw him
people
onto the
get paid.
PC and just hope for the best. No, I'm actually.
Will you
hyped for
fly
the
to
RB,
Japan
the RB
if
comeback.
Notion
We'll
makes
get to
money?
that game
100%.
later.
I am pretty hyped.
100%.
Boom and Talent up first though before we get
I
into
might even,
that,
if I'm
all of
allowed
that.
to, like
So
if I can
we are
have a
seeing
slot, I
that,
might even fly there,
we're favoring-
even if
we're
Notion's not there,
favoring
just because it would be really
Boom,
cool.
like, you know, quite a lot.
Who are the
5-3.
Pacific
You guys
casters?
are still-
Today
I mean, to be fair, it is
is
groups, so that's fair enough. That's a fair
have-
prediction.
they have-
Quack and Komodo.
They have a bump when it's a group stage. Does it pay off? That's the big question. But yeah, absolutely. And we see our caster swords are divided. Quack and Komodo.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
the reason why I had
we
to
gotta-
go with Boom is I
We gotta
think
post,
they used their time really well between kickoff and
Chat,
stage
you can
one,
see me
and
be
that's
an uncle. We
really,
gotta post
really
a picture of
reflects
the
well on the
arena
coaching staff.
for
I think
social
with
media.
so much time again, I think that they can make lots more improvements. Of course, I love Dust9, fantastic player. We've seen so much potential in this roster.
the egg
That's why
was
I just
terrible.
had to go with them.
What
Talent,
is
I
that
think
my
they
hair?
always perform well.
No, that's
but
a cable.
I actually think,
It's a
especially
weird
with the
cable.
way
It's
this
like a Mickey
Vito's gone,
Mouse here.
I am more than happy
Makes it
with
look
that.
like I'm wearing cat
Yeah,
ears
you
on
know,
my
the
headset.
thing with Talent is, I want to see what the next level is for this team. I feel like they're not quite
I
there
play on a
yet.
laptop, and let me
They
tell you,
have-
you don't want to play on a
they're
laptop.
not
I
at
don't
that
want to
level
play
where
on
they
a
look
laptop.
Unbeatable and
I just want a
untouchable,
laptop
and I want to see that from them. I'm actually hoping they get to that level here at stage
to, I don't
2.
know.
Yeah, I mean, they you know,
Use it as
we
my
spoke
streaming
about this
PC
team
again
so
until
many
it
times.
dies.
They do have so much potential, and I think now they've made this swap to the all tie roster. They will go into that little bit of a reset, right? But I do think now their ceiling is very, very high. It's just, are they going to be able to realize it in this short space of time?
I think so. I think they've had more than enough time to prepare. They've got a great coaching staff as well. I think Bind is going to be a very, very important map. That's going to be early on. You've seen both of these teams play it in kickoff before. So veto-wise, I'm looking at Bind being a very important defining map for this series.
Wait,
Well,
who's
you
saying
won't need to
RB
wait
is
too long
washed?
as we are
Who is
about
saying RB is
to
washed?
begin. Of course, we have our first
Name
match
him,
up,
chat.
Boom versus Talent, followed by our second Nongshim versus Team Secret. It is going to be a banger day indeed for this first day here
No,
on
Boom's
BCD
IGL is
Pacific.
Shiro.
So let's send it over
It
to
should
the
be
stage.
Shiro. Unless they changed it. Okay, chat, while they're doing cool opening stuff, I'm gonna post on social media like the good content creator that I am. For VCT Pacific. Ah. Boom versus. Oh wait, did this not send? Oh. Chat, son, hold on. I gotta send some pictures elsewhere and videos, but the data transfer doesn't work. That's something I hate about the iPhone chat, is that, like, if you minimize an app, it... Oh! Alright, I'll let you guys listen to this.
The Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy.
Alex said that Pacific is the best league in the world, and I completely agree with him. The region that has won Master 3 times in a row it's an honor that PRX gets to continue that incredible streak. I'm looking forward to see how T1 matches up against us now. The first match between the two Masters winner is going to be epic.
이번에 PRX가 마스터즈 우승을 하고 되게 기세가 좋을 것 같다고 생각이 드는데 저희도 방콕에서 우승을 하고 전혀 꿀리지 않고 열심히 준비했기 때문에 진짜 긴장하는 게 좋을 겁니다.
ステージ1は結果だけ見たら結構深
I
刻
can't
な
believe Carface
最
their
悪な結
literal
果だっ
content,
たんです
man.
けど、なんだろうな、もう
It's
自信をなくして
so
そのまま
giga
ずるずる負けてしまうようなステージ1だったので、ステージ2はもう最初の一戦からもう本当に勝ちに行って自信取り戻して調子を戻していきたいなと思ってます。
まあそうですね、初戦が DFM なのはちょっと緊張やっぱ他のチームよりしますけど、でも多分全勝するんでどこでもよかったんじゃないかなって思います。じゃあ DFM さん一緒に頑張りましょう。
Pacific is the most competitive region this year, at least. So the high and the middle of Pacific is very not consistent. It can change anyway. It's not easy, but it's doable. I believe our group is much easier than the other one. VCT Pacific is the strongest region around all VCT, but not all teams here are strong enough to be here.
Maybe Boom got locked in stage 1. I'm not sure they will perform like in stage 2. And number 1 team of the strongest region, maybe is TLN.
ステージ1と比べたゼータは、要所要所でよりパワフルになってる、日本の会場で、皆さんに会えるように頑張ります。
お待たせしてすみません。ステージ2決勝日本で会いましょう。心臓を捧げよう。
The PRX that once ruled Pacific is back. We'll give it our best and are fully expecting everyone to give us their best too.
Just like that, yeah, we will make a miracle run to champion.
My response will be in match.
저희가 진심으로 갖고 싶은 건 퍼시픽 트로피거든요. 이번에는 꼭 가져오겠습니다.
잭스원님 안녕하세요. Oh my god, the lights are going crazy. There we go. Dude, the stage is always nice. It hasn't really changed much, but they've changed the graphics on the LED.
Boom Esports.
Alright.
The first match of BCT Pacific Stage 2 is here, and we start not with a bang, but with a boom. After an explosive performance
like
early
that.
in Stage 1,
What is
this
this?
Indo squad is ready to get back that win streak. Boom is
That's
here to
great.
prove that they can indeed take the heat, especially with the pressure mounting for that race to champions.
You just saw them bringing some fun and energy on this walkout, but I'm pretty sure they're about to lock in and get very, very serious. A fantastic group stage with a poor playoffs. They're looking to redeem themselves in Stage 2, and it starts right here against Talon.
Redemption is the name of the game, also for Talon Esports on the other side, because this team wants back on that global stage. This all-tie roster has been looking more and more refined with each stage of Pacific, and now that we're on the last leg, is Talon once again ready to be Pacific's biggest wild card?
Look, it's a 6 in Stage 1. You can write that off a little bit with some rookies coming into the roster, but in Stage 2, there are no excuses, and they're looking to repeat that miracle run at the end of last year and try to make it to champs yet again.
I mean, they have the capability, they have the firepower, but can we talk about the fact that Pretty just called Boom lucky?
Oh, that was very spicy.
Honestly, though,
I wouldn't take that. I would show them what more in the server, and that's what they're going to be looking to do. But yeah, these players
will
fired
latch
up,
on to the
ready to
narrative
go.
that,
And as we're seeing right now, the coaches walk out, and don't worry, don't panic. Cruz is indeed present. with the rest of the team. We of course, he's there, but he's just unable to do the walkout for health reasons. And as we're seeing right now, the two teams huddling, we can feel the energy for both
very,
teams.
very
we know they're
opportune
starting
timing
this day
when they met
with this match, and we're going into bind first. Are you looking at any particular team for that map to favor?
Look, I think both of these teams showed that they wanted to play it in kickoff. I think Talon even picked it a couple of times. For Boom picking it, I can see them being quite comfortable on it as well, because I remember one of the opening games they were able to pick up against T1 when they were on a bit of a hot streak. A lot of people were calling them the super team, the Korean super team, all of this kind of stuff, and then of course they did go on to win Bangkok. So both of these teams I know can play Bind, have played it earlier in the year, but Boom was the team to choose to pick it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious now in the sort of the meta has changed a lot since January, right? So there's been agent changes, a lot of different moves there. So I'm curious to see these compositions come in and how different they will be to when we saw both teams play January. As you said, both of them did like this map, so it's going to be hard to call which way it's going to go. But yeah, Boom picking it, so I need them to really show us why.
I think Primi versus Famous is going to be a hell of a head-to-head for this particular series. Definitely keep your eye on that.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch Notion Chobra. I have classes during that time. I mean, honestly, you probably won't miss much. It'll probably be a 2-0, no biggie.
I'm seeing
I don't actually feel that confident. I think they'll win, but I don't think it'll be easy. Alright, what do we got? Talon's got the deadlock. Okay, no big surprise. Thigh on the Raze. Okay, so you've got Raze, Fate, Gecko, but you've got the deadlock. It's very Talon. It's very Talon build. Boom. Going double controller, double initiator. Very classic.
So I think they're going to try and slow the game down.
I do think Boom has to be very
the same comps. I think the only difference being that Boom was playing Vice, but now
like,
they've pushed
Talon's
the Viper,
can
so
disrespect your smokes a lot.
Between Senti and
the KO has to get some good value, I think.
Senti on defense, but on attack you're going to see a lot of that info denial using the wall and starting off those XX with the short A pops and things like
that. Everyone's talking about Brent going crazy.
Primi here getting into the zone as we are prepared to get
into
Primi's
the zone. Well, Primi's been their deadlock guy. He's been very good on deadlock. So I'm not too surprised.
To our casters, Komodo and Quack.
And limping is the correct word, Mazer.
Oh, yes.
Mazer,
Welcome to Pacific, best region in VCT, but at the same time, you heard it
Komodo looks like, he kind of looks smug.
Not all those who wonder are lost. These teams might not be the ones at the TPTP top.
Thigh is crazy. I think Thigh is very talented.
I think,
Thigh,
it's a path of self-progression.
Still,
right?
it was still very rough and green in stage 1.
Out for not knowing what to do in this build diff. Who got the duelist pick wrong? It's not Primi. A little bit ill-advised there, guys, but Thigh on the Raze is really interesting because
so I think I think it'll be okay. Mechanically, I think they look good.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. It's very, very
Chobra,
different
TSP
to say the least. This is something that we
oh, that's true. All right, we'll talk about that later. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go.
It's changing things up quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, you look at the
oh boy,
in
this isn't even our game, and I'm nervous. My preds, I stick with what I predded on Flat Chat. I pred Talon and Notion today. I pred Talon, but I do think this draft is probably the best draft Boom could have had.
Knew that Bind was
but
going
we will
to be
see.
the pick to come in for Boom here. That should have been a given, so I'm expecting Talon to have a lot of good reads.
Yeah, the only change being the Vise and the Viper. Otherwise, keeping things mostly same, and they have had a really strong performance from back at stage 1. Let's see how they will do
what
right
are the map
here, right now. Starting things off on the defensive side. Boom. 3 on towards 8.
Talon, it really is going to come down to, I think Talon initially is just going to look to try to overwhelm. I mean,
a lot of utility
even in the pistol, actually.
The snake bite, but DOS9 just stays inside of it. Great shots on
Showers has to trade this. That's huge. That ends it. That's the round.
But Boom continues to hold down. Decent shots, but DOS9 ultimately taken out.
Look at the flank to eventually come from NC Slasher. I'm wondering how long does Famous wait for this one, but he wants to go out. It's a Sheriff, it's no use.
I mean,
Crew suspects
1v3.
well. Doesn't see that
they are weak,
but on the site itself, so somewhat aware
not 1v3, 2v3.
Position, and he should be
Famous just doesn't want to make noise, but now he has to.
He does have a Sheriff.
This wall makes it rougher too, because they basically know where he has to come from. Now it's down, but huge.
Does eliminate the first,
but the ramp, dude. And the full trust that he's not sticking it because it's 1v2. Bold.
Lamps as well, and it's all over
Bold.
the place. He
Well
doesn't
played
find
from
it.
Talon.
Might have had the spike,
Well played.
but the round goes to Talon.
Yeah, that 1v3 was always going to be difficult for Famous to come there when you're waiting for
Hype for the
that long
Nongshim
of
game
time.
today.
You
I am
kind of
hyped.
expect
I
that
do
there
think,
is
like,
going to be a bit of a flame to come through, so
I
it's really
think
good heads up
Nongshim
plays
is
to come out
favored,
from Talon
not
and how
just
they're
because
navigating this
obviously
one.
that I believe in
think
him,
a Dust 9 on this map as
but
well.
I
I've
don't think
always
Team
been
Secret is as
impressed
like
by how
weak.
he
Like I know
navigates
we
this
put
map.
them on
You know,
11 on
old
Plat
team
Chat, and like if
and
I
new
did my
team
own, I
grew
probably will
in
put
both
them
of
on
those
11. But
situations, so I'm looking to
I
see big
think,
things from him. But it is early stages.
oh my
right?
God,
It is the opening
chat,
for the
there's
opening
pause.
series in a stage for Boom where they have.
But I don't think
to
they're that
remember,
weak.
Quack, while we have this time
I
out here,
honestly, it's funny. I actually just have big questions about
right?
Zespiu's
They have a lot of
like
difference thrown on their shoulders here.
consistency,
compared to a team
really.
Like Talon.
Yeah, let's go into that. Let's not address this elephant in the room right now. It's day one. Things happen. But yes, that's very true.
I mean,
they
listen.
have to make it all the way through to champs if they are to stay in Pacific.
Same arena.
And if they just
I don't
make
know if
playoffs,
day
well,
one
they got a
counts.
chance to land a
I mean,
second
listen,
game,
I know
but
I'm a
don't even do
Pacific
that
guy,
at
but
all.
I don't know.
It's
Chobra,
not
what's your
gonna be
opinion on
easy,
RQ
and
right?
they're
Wait,
next
earlier,
one.
by the way,
It's going to be T1. This is not a simple
somebody
group at all.
wasn't
Yeah,
there
well,
another?
what I
I
think
missed a
against them and
notification
T1,
earlier.
They have managed to get some good victories against them. Imagine, you know, well, no, you don't need to imagine. You throw it back to kickoff specifically, and Bind is a map that they actually faced off against each other.
Xerix.
Right? It went back then.
Wait.
So it was a good 13-8
What the?
victory for Booming.
Xerix,
Again,
thank you
that
so
kind of
much
thing
for the
coming
tier
into
1
the
gifted
series
sub
here,
over
it
to
is not a surprise
Kami and
that Bind
It's
was going to be
2
selected
gifted
for
subs.
Boom
Appreciate
here.
it.
a
Thank you
very
so much for the
comfort
support.
pick
Sorry I
of
missed the
theirs.
earlier one.
I was kind
Thank
of
you. Thank you so much for
wondering,
the
what are they
support.
gonna look to bring
My
instead,
thoughts on
right? Because
RQ
they
right now
have
since
that
we're on a
banner
pause.
split.
I
That's
do
been removed
think
from the pool
so.
coming
The
into
last
stage,
episode of
and
my
I'm kind
interview
of
series with the
wondering,
Nongshim team,
you didn't
which
play
if you haven't
any
seen it, you can
Sunset
go check it out on my
last stage. You
YouTube,
weren't really banning that. You got picked
where we
first by
eat some
you guys
ramen
or
and talk
first
about
by your
stuff.
opponent, so it was
The
always a
last one
secondary
is
type ban.
with
So it
the
kind
coaching
of
staff,
aligns
the
that
the rest of the
Sunset is there
coaching
now,
staff,
maybe
and we talk
you
about
permaban
the other teams a
unless
little
they wanna
bit.
go through the
And I
route of
agree
kind
with
of
what
banning
if
what they
you
think their
if I were to
opponents
give you a
are
bit of
gonna
a
be strong
tease, and I think this is
on
just
paths.
kind of what we all realized once they
Could be,
played
I
at
think,
Toronto, is
crunch
that
up their sleeves as well. For now, in the
they were
current field, it
very
will be their
they were
current
built
ban.
for the
But at
Tejo
least now
meta,
kicking things
and they
towards
leaned into it
Vine,
hard, and
you
they
know,
played it well.
you're
I'm not
sticking
saying
with
like they
similar
got lucky,
competition. What do you think
but
about Vine's
it's a
Viper's
big
perspective?
shift away
I mean,
from that
when I look
unless
at
you
the
have
Zergs,
multiple
I
people who
know
can flex
for
very
a
well,
fact
because
that historically
Tejo
his
changed
Viper's
so
always
much
been
of the
great,
game.
right? Always been great.
So while
But his vice on this
I rated
map
them high
was
going to
adopting
Toronto
and
simply
learning
because their
with the
coaching
shift of
staff,
the
I think,
meta
is
in
very
Valorant.
talented
And I
at
think the
like
way that they
identifying the
actually employ
meta,
device in the games that they play
anti,
against
yada
T1
yada yada.
against Nongshim,
But
for example,
you know,
he's getting
whether
dirty
your
with the
players
kills,
can
he's getting a lot
execute
of
that with the
information,
agent
but also
pull
the traps that they're putting
and
on the
play
back of their
styles a
shield
different
wall,
question. I
sensational.
don't think they
So
did in
I'm kind of
Toronto.
looking
Now
at
you've
it
had
that
some time, but they've
why
also
have
been
them
traveling, right?
move
They
on
had
to
to go to
the Viper, right?
EWC. They had to play on an older map pool. They didn't have as much time to prep for new patch, new map. So I am a little concerned. I think they'll be starting off a little bit slower again. I think overall, like power over the course of Stage 2, they should still be a pretty strong contender. But I don't think they're going to like start off hot.
They keep the same recipe here, so to speak, of four.
Is RB just going to take over the Sentinel role with Margaret playing then?
Yeah, to say the least. I mean, it will
Or
be
that
similar
Margaret
delay
played then?
antics at the very
We'll
least
wait
with
to
an
find
agent
out. I don't
like
actually know for
but at the
sure,
same
but
time,
I have
just
my
think about
suspicions.
Boom. You know, the desk
I
kind of
do
covered it a
think,
little bit, while we were being told that
I
it
do
is a
think
current gear situation on the stage, so we'll
Nongshim,
kind of wait for that to
on
get ironed
paper,
out. But yeah, Boom,
actually
you know,
now
it's
has
their
like
group stage
infinite
performance versus the
possibilities
playoffs
with comps
performance back at
simply
stage
by
one.
adding RB.
How does that
Because you've got
happen? You know, the
Ivy who
desk
can flex
believes
around
it
a
to
little
be
bit.
mental.
You got
I want to
Francis who
believe
can
it to
flex
be mental
around
as well. I
on
want to
both
believe
types
that
of
they've worked on
initiators,
that,
and
hopefully
apparently
they
even
will
played
give us a
Duelist
much more
like he did
successful
online for the
performance,
EWC
because
qualifiers.
that train that they were riding
So,
on, that was hype as heck.
Oh yeah, I mean, you look at the
I
group
think
stage and they were
like
sensational,
RB,
right?
with
Just
RB you can
rumbling
play double
in
Duelist, you can
playoffs
play
when
double
we're looking at
Initiator,
this
you can
team
play double
being a
Controller,
central
you can
team,
play
they
double
have to be
Sentinel.
getting these Pacific
It's
points, they
because
have
like
to be
Ivy can
getting
play the Deadlock,
towards,
right? So it's
you know,
like
at least the playoffs to go.
There's a lot. And then you could, like, swap in Margaret if you wanted, like, a Cypher or whatever.
What is really going to work? Because
like, there's a lot. There's a lot of options.
Right? While Talon have 3. Talon,
also got shot.
I mean,
let's not make any hasty claims.
Chobra,
do you think the take that none of the AWC teams are actually present at the UC map was a wild one?
And how it is actually going to eventuate
yes.
in the server itself right now, because I know
they were actually screwing Corona and such with the other international teams. I think that is, I mean, maybe some, but I don't think that would have been the widespread thing.
You're changing roles on a couple of the players, but you're kind of keeping
I don't think so.
normal, so to speak, for, you know,
I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
You have to see destruction come out from them to just have.
RB walked so Forsaken run easily. I mean, I don't think Forsaken I don't think RB deserves the credit for Forsaken's success, but RB was the front runner, but Forsaken perfected it in his own way within Paper X, and I think Paper X was better built for that type of flex, actually. RB initially was more so it felt like because kind of DRX needed it, right? Whereas, I mean, Paper X kind of, but eventually they got to a point where it was like, now we can just really lean into our strengths.
I don't really want to call
Gravwell sees with the raids, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, but this specific comp, they're not, you know, they are the creators of this comp.
Anyway, talking about this game, not much, but if we talk about the comps,
you know, for example,
obviously the Brim Viper, but no Senti on the side of Boom. So there's two things to consider here. One is, on attack, you gotta watch for the big, fast wraparounds. Like, you have to pressure both sides with both smokes. Like, you have to do it. And that's what you want to do with Double Controller anyway, is that, like, you mask that information. But you have to be very diligent about it. And you need to consider your timings on, like, which rounds you're pressuring what to make sure Talon doesn't get any free space. And then on defense, if they respect it, then great. But, like, we just saw that, right? Like, it's like, even on the pistol, they just disrespect the snake bite. When the raise flies in, the other two double peek out of showers because they know they just have to fight it. And if you don't win that, you're screwed. But you can't not fight it because then they've got deadlock for post-plant. So I do think, actually, comp-wise, Talon kind of gets away with this one. I think Boom has to be... Boom just has to, I think, do more mental gymnastics to get the same success in this matchup. What's your thought about new map pools? Well, I mean, it's so far out for pro play. Personally, I like it for my games because I like Abyss, but...
Well, Fnatic run the same comp. They just changed that to a Viper.
Yeah, just little changes here and there, but at the same time, you know,
they can't, so they are in the same group.
The players, we do need to see them pop off.
GE and TS, yeah.
You know, while we just kind of exhaust every
Do you think Boom Esports on stage 1 was a fluke? I don't think they were a fluke. However, I do think... I said this earlier. I do think they had very opportune timings, but I don't think they got lucky. You know what I mean? I still think what they showed was really good prep. They took advantage of the weaknesses, etc. So, but, like, basically, I wouldn't take it away from them. But if they do not perform this week 1, I can't blame the fans for being like, was it a fluke? Because let's be honest, like, Gen G was playing with Suggest, they were clearly still going through roster, like, rebuilds, etc. in that first week. DRX had just lost Flashback that week that they played. I mean, Paper X, I guess, just looked rough for the whole first half of Stage 1, so, like, that one doesn't count as much, but it's just like, you know, again, I don't think it was, like, lucky. I still think they had to play really well to even take advantage of that. But, and I do think they more so mentally crumbled rather than, you know, simply hitting a limit. Is there a world where we relive the nightmare that was GE solo Viper?
A lot less, for sure. Meanwhile, we're talking
I am so curious. I'm so curious, just because, like, I mean, obviously different coaching staff, different players, but I mean, with Elevated and MCE together,
we gotta see him.
I don't know. I don't know what they could
definitely
become.
have to wait and see how he's going to just contribute to this roster for this selection here, and if it is just a current.
Dude, the casters just got up from the desk.
Specific to bind scenario, or if they're figuring out that
5 minutes. Sorry for the teaser, chat. I just saw the Korean casters just leave.
We've seen Thai be a pretty, you know, kind of
GG.
Controller player.
Welcome to the new EMEA chat.
You'll also be throwing out the Sentinel with your Cypher Killjoy, and albeit
Chobra, I'm a Team Secret fan. I might cook. No, I actually do think they'll look a lot better this stage, and I think they could actually look quite fun. Actually,
they do need to have that crisp aim.
Chat, we've never even brought in anyone. Well, I guess technically the likes of DOS9, Crystal, and Jemkin are technically considered EMEA imports.
Happening at the moment, so,
at Jakeson. Maybe it's because he didn't brag about not getting any tech bosses. Maybe that was the actual cure. Maybe we needed Jake to actually brag about not having tech bosses.
30 retries and then it launched. And then it was bedtime.
The ghost of Rossi is back. He's on his way for T1 home ground for the show match. Rossi sent his ghost ahead of him.
You know, after day one, it's going to be smooth sailing.
No.
I'm totally not jinxing Achilles and Paper
Oh
when
no.
They come back on the desk after today.
Dude, imagine if I'm stuck in the arena for an arena watch party with
they can just have like the smooth
a tech,
games, the
with a long tech pause.
but no split.
There's no
split,
shot.
Bangers. Well, bangers maybe on other maps.
There's no shot.
Only bangers on split.
We actually don't know what the reason is, Chad. It could be the worst case. In fact, if it's like a PC or something, I think Pacific's usually pretty fast at it because worst case you just swap it out. And like this arena is different from that kickoff last year because that one was like a rented place. It was a temporary place. A lot of wires were crossed. But this is like, you know,
Last time I remember, Korean teams were struggling.
I don't think they like fully own it, but you know, it's leased. We've been here. It's been the same setup. This was specifically built for esports.
I will say, when it comes
so
to
if it's a
video,
tech thing, worst case they'll just swap things out. The real problem is if it's like a server account thing.
What was a little bit of the
but it's only one round, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Coming through from Boom to start to propel them.
They said PC reboot. I'm gonna be real honest. I've been tuning these guys out because in my head I'm like, our volumes competing with each other.
As a team, how this specific journey is looking. So I think that's a bit of a
PC reboot. Dude, Globo's not going to a break. That's so funny. Get wrecked, English casters.
So
the Korean casters are just chilling, going to the bathroom.
Were they continuing with this Yoru vice change because the
global casters are going at it.
So it would be another scenario of, well, we're probably going to see new
China,
right?
APAC,
so
America's EMEA. You mean for? I am curious, chat. Since we're on a break, for those of you who watch America's and EMEA even a little bit, which arena do you like better? America's with like the clean, very like sports-centric giant LEDs, or do you like EMEA with the Coliseum, a little bit more grassrootsy, cage fighty feeling? Like don't consider the tech pauses. I just mean like the look and the vibe.
Our desk was touching on as well.
America's clears EMEA.
It's the beginning
EMEA arena looks like a cartoon.
And this is when teams get to be the most
Never thought that.
Like
what kind of cartoons are we watching?
In there that is going to be a touchy subject one is at the beginning.
Well, CN is CN's at a different level.
They don't deliver, they're gone.
How do I? Oh, the Korean casters are right next to me. I think they usually put, if they can, like global watch party next to Korean casters and then Korean watch parties next to the English casters.
We're just swapping cameras.
EMEA crowd is also worse.
Could be the end of
I think I think the crowd working, etc. They just got cut off. Well, here we go. Our VOD is going to be demonetized, so if you'd like to support the watch parties, there are other ways to do so, like using your Prime sub on Twitch or signing up for a membership on YouTube, which, by the way, the full version of the coach's interview probably going to be a membership video because it's so long. I'll have like a free version up, but you know, if you wanna get ahead of things. Also, Chobra, I believe even if GS the best players, the org itself is cursed with negativity. People either go there to retire or be scout. No, but I think this time it feels a little different. Not to like say anything about previous people, but I think the situations were always pretty bad. I think now, like, given all those circumstances and the combination of people they have, I don't know. I'm getting a slightly different vibe, but who knows? Spicy said she had to manually keep editing the YouTube VODs just to get them on. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Which I think at some point, that's probably why she was local recording when she was last here. I think at some point I will do that once I get a new stream PC, so I can just locally record and then upload it separately. But for now, I just need to like continue to get into the drive, so I'm losing out on money. But on that note, chat, I'm gonna run some ads because at least on Twitch I can still make some money. So I'll be back. Yeah, you can try to do that, but the thing is you miss one segment to mute, and it's donezo. And then the other thing is it's like walkouts and stuff. I don't like to mute that just because like the whole vibe gets quiet. So that's just where I stand. But yeah, like timeouts and stuff, like you mute everything, and it's like. I'm not saying I don't like blame anyone like TMV for doing that. I would rather prioritize, and I think honestly this is I don't know if I submitted this. This is feedback I would want to give, where it's like if you have someone who's officially at least partnered with a team, like the benefit you can give them is them 100% getting whitelisted, so that you just don't get demonetized, right? Like that's a benefit you can get. Hey, this video is cool. I didn't mean to cut you guys off from this, but I'm gonna run some ads real quick, so we'll be right back. I won't make them long.
제가 한번 질문 드려도 될까요? 살짝 이제 좀 노는 차원에서 나의 첫인상.
사실 나는 뭐 첫인상 이 형 약간 잼민이 같다.
잼민이 같다.
잼민이 같고 약간 키 작고.
저희가 방송 안 해도 되나요? 장난입니다. 나에게 처음으로 부탁했던.
Sliggy just I've just kind of accepted it.
부탁을 한 적이 있나요?
They used to whitelist channels, but I don't know. They got
그 말고 없어요?
lazy.
기억이 안 나는데.
원래 사람들이 가장 나쁜 것만.
I like this studio.
인정하시나요 혹시?
It's nice.
삭제했습니다.
I like it.
계속 그러셨어요.
어쩌라고요?
Is GE good at any? Surely.
아니 뭐 항상 숙소에
Surely.
별 감은 없었고요. 제일 편했던 건 게임하자면 한 번씩 하고 좀 마이너한 게임 아시죠?
흔치 않은 게임들 좀 같이
그런 거랑 먹는 거에.
Mako, well, I mean, you mean an international trophy, right? I do think that's why it was so emotional when they won kickoff. Like Mako plus, like not just DRX returning, but Mako getting to lift that as a leader.
비가 오면은 발전기가 내려가요. 충전이 안 된단 말이에요. 그래서 이제 그걸 억지로 이제 항상 켰었단 말이죠. 그러면 됐으니까.
두꺼비 집을 열어가지고 올렸고 하필 그 전기가 이제 물이랑 같이 이렇게 돼가지고 불이 났었는데
얘들아 불 났어 큰일 났어 이러고 이제 야 그 뭐냐 그 빨래 바구니인가 뭔가 물
내가 잠결을 당해가지고 했는데 이제 재성이가 그거를 듣고
These guys.
물을 채워서 오는데 하필 그 바구니에 구멍이 이렇게 사방에 다 뚫려 있는.
형 이거면 돼.
Freaking Foxy 9.
이거면 돼 했는데 물이 없는 거예요.
아무튼 불 잘 껐습니다.
That's such a Foxy 9 story. Right on gunshot. Oh,
we're back.
Whoa,
We're back.
whoa.
We're back. We've kicked all the goblins out.
We're back.
PC solved. We're back into the
We're
game,
back.
and it's 10 seconds.
All right, lock in, chat.
Yeah, it's a good thing because.
All right, they heard that Godshot was leaving to go study, so we got right back into the game.
So yeah, let's just get back into this one. It was a pistol for Talon. They cleaned it up. They had some good ideas.
By the way, I may be like 1 second ahead or behind you guys just because we had to do it where it's just taking the browser feed separately. Let me know if it's bad. Let me know if I'm like spoiling things.
At the right spot here. Yeah, they've guessed correctly.
Oh, nice shot. I mean, Eco for Boom. They win all classics, I think. I don't think Famous had anything.
Shot on towards player on towards B, and then now rotating back.
I like that Talon is doing this on their anti-eco. Instead of saying we have the better weapons and like continuing to go ham, because usually that's what they will want to do and that's what they can abuse. And also you're kind of just expecting there to be a stack, so you just immediately had someone still looking for info on the other side, and then you go for a rotate, which is going to continue to spread Boom thin because they don't have an R Sentinel. He's going to get close to a showstopper. Hello, Gedster. 49. Not to be confused with number 48.
Classic right click comes through.
It should still be all good for them, though. Don't get me wrong. When the GravNet does that, it's easy pickings for Primi.
And at this point, all he's got to do is just watch out for Heaven, watch out for...
Hey, what's up, Tron?
Boom. Looking for the exits. Not much else to do. It's decent damage, but actually not really.
The stage light will still give spoilers. Oh, actually, with the browser feed, I'm not sure. Probably a little bit, because what I'm seeing is delayed from what I like kind of hear from the Korean casters.
And Boom will just wait to collect themselves and have some ideas on what they want to do in the next round, which is going.
I will probably not do anything with the camera unless it's like a match point Nongshim game.
Does it make its return?
It's true. Getster 48 is one of my heinous ops.
Just imagine
Gotta watch out for that guy, number 48.
Sinking into the water along with the rest of the
BCT is already back.
And that is a very happy Coach Frost in the coaching booth.
It feels good, honestly. I kind of agree with TMV, but also from the team's perspective, I like get it. You want more matches for sure. Like if I was a coach, I would want more matches. But as a viewer, like it feels great. Like I'm so excited to watch VCT. All right, Talon sticking together. You got double Bulldog, one Judge.
When you see all this utility starting to rain down on towards the site, but you see a Dizzy and it's been orphaned with no...
Yeah, not getting the Dizzy back. But the thing is again, you traded Util for Util. You only have one Snake Bite now. Or, like, on Viper these days. These days makes it sound like it's very recent. But not having the Gecko, you only have the Prowler now and Thigh to fly it. And there is still that one extra Molly and the Seize. So there is a lot if Boom chose the right site, which they did. They've decided we're going to stack A and we're going to retake B. Dust9 actually goes back just in case. Because Talon rotated the previous round, so you're afraid of that possibility because you didn't have main control, so you don't have that vision.
Catches Talon, but they still have that space.
Really good from Talon.
Spike not quite yet planted because
I mean, a bit of a gamble, but it works out because they partly set it up. You know, not to say that it was like fully calculated, but that's why you do. Oh, and then the TP.
But it doesn't really matter with this TPP coming out right now. Early on
Oh,
the Seize.
oh, huge Seize, huge.
Even more, gets a double at the very least. But look at Thigh. Reads the rotations and goes straight up front. Great crunch onto his opponent.
So much damage done.
Killua in a 1-on-2.
Good flashes. Got one more.
And they have all rung out. Now just trying to hold the angle. Eliza Guardian against the Killua clicked at the perfect time, and it's a 3-on-4 for Talon.
Oh, you flip a coin on that one. That shouldn't be 50-50.
No shot, man.
That is disgusting to come on out. And I'm thinking to myself,
no
there's two flash drives to come out from Shiro there. They can play this together. The 0 point either an elbow.
That is the most Guardian value I have ever seen.
That is really unfortunate to come through from Boom. On the back of
dude, Seize for Seize too. Like,
oh
my God.
Hit the buzzer, hit the button.
I mean, they did. It was rough, but like, holy.
And it's pistols. Talk about stars aligning. One man's trash, another man's come up. It's now going to be Boom with a 3-stack on the A site. Sussed out by Prowler.
Yeah, early Prowler as well, so you know how close your opponents are.
You got 5 sheriffs.
Meanwhile, it's just trying
you
to
can't
keep
disrespect
Boom
that. Boom's got fraggers.
Start to pivot a little bit more your forces towards B.
Little checks, but still through with the shots. And
NT, but
boys,
Talon's not playing completely alone. It's good from Talon. They're just keeping range so they can trade, make sure they don't give away weapons. They pressure that. No further pushouts. Famous could go.
Making sure they can survive with 4 here is pretty good, but even Quack, if they do lose a couple of these guns, right? It's some outlaws, you know, they're going into the proper round in the next one, and you probably want to be upgrading them anyway.
So just trying to hold on to this as much as possible. Boom, unfortunately, not able to get within range of any weapon upgrades.
It's a rough start. This is a rough start, man. I mean, you lost your buy round, so unfortunate, unlucky, but 4-0 start on your pick.
I like what we'll talk about earlier. It's showing
rough.
With this little change up of agent roles coming into this one, right? Killua.
Yeah, curious. Boom's timeouts have always been a bit. They're not very quick on the timeouts generally. So I'm not surprised if they don't use it, because like you only had 1 buy round, right? Like the score is bad, but you only had 1 buy round. Hey, Sushan, how's it going? Sushan with a tier 1 resub. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you.
You're gonna need some coach involvement. You're gonna need some decisive plays on this defense side.
Soon enough, but for now, it's going to be the showstopper.
But dude, the timing, the ult timings too. The showstopper now to hammer it home again. Then they're going to get Nightfall. Oh, okay, trade for trade. Dude, Nightfall 1 away from Deadlock, 1 away from Thrash.
will take
I don't like that they still gave it to the Gecko.
Caught him on the rotate. Now they're stuck.
Rough.
And they've got to watch
Boom
their
has
backs
to
as well.
get this. Boom has to get this. You cannot let
But
Primi
slight wall
get
bang.
multiple
It's
kills
the shot
there.
From Berserks. It's a shot from Shiro, and Boom will find themselves around back in.
That certainly could have been a way, though, that Talon managed to find around. You know, low health on Shiro and Berserks. You look at the beginning of that one where Famous is missing a lot of shots on top of that truck. I start to get a little bit worried. I start to get a little bit antsy that one's going to crumble, but they bring in some stability in the end. It's Jitters back on towards this stage right now. And they do manage to get their first round on the board, so, I mean...
Is it weird that it bugs me that...
A lot of mental conditioning.
Oh, yeah, the Masters and Champs, buddies.
I mean, he was so
I also
afraid of
just
those
think it's
smokes
like...
that were placed across the site.
I don't know.
And that's just,
I think it's
that
weird.
slight difference coming through. That was a slightly expensive round with the showstopper.
Like, there's
as well.
so many other cool ones anyway.
Got a bit of a push at the
I
moment.
do think it's... I don't know.
See if Primi is just going to be able to dodge this one.
Like, what's the point of making them limited if they can just use it on the match accounts? But it's not a big deal, but I think it's also visually a little bit
Space across
confusing.
the map. Boom. Still trying to hold for these positions.
Hang on a second, though. Look
Slight
at this
gap.
creep up in towards the lamp. Shiro, though, aware.
Lots of pressure on
Nice
Ace
split everywhere
simply
as Talon
with
just
2
starting
agents.
default across the map.
But the spike has been
Not looking
dropped.
to be the wisest of choices in round number 6.
Oh, Boom is playing it very safe. They know they have the numbers advantage. They're just saying, all right, we'll just give them a little bit more space. We'll just confirm if they've actually gotten in. Jit Boys, dude, if he threads the needle here, if he, oh my,
It's timing again, Quack. That's what it is right now. Berserk seems to be aware of it.
well, Boom's playing very aware. Berserk's is like, let's give him space. See what happens.
Caught sleeping, caught blinking, caught looking at your radar.
Screwed around and found out. Okay, but Shiro, do they know about Shiro's position?
Jitboy's getting that kill.
They have no idea. Shiro.
Okay. He gets 2, and now it's Jitboys.
Fantastic collection. Just by sheer positioning alone, and he hears their footsteps, was ready for those 2 kills, and now just down to the last one. A simple underhand toss into the quad. Jitboy shut down, and it's Boom still keeping things rolling.
Love me some great KO plays.
There you go.
There from Shiro.
Now you're feeling
Great
good that you didn't use the early
from
timeout.
him. Berserk as well. Love the idea.
Wasted the Astral.
execution
Still
falls
lots
over
of
a little
ults for
bit,
Talon,
but as
but
I said at the beginning of this round, right, you've got a good defensive push to come out from Boom, who so far we're feeling lacking in decision making on this defensive side. So the fact that they managed to go in with an attempt for that one, it works out, and then they recognize it's a bit of a default play coming through from Talon.
big round from Shiro. Great positioning. Everybody else gives space, but he still takes shower, so you have some information. You're going to Nightfall. Bats? Showers?
We'll see if it's going to come out. But a null command from Shiro is going to stall things for the moment.
Ooh.
Okay, it draws out the TP, actually. Slasher, good for 1. Dude, if he was good for 2, I think actually Boom just wins the round, but... I mean, Talon. The thing is for Talon, I think using all their ults to secure 5 is fine. And then you could get more. You can get your ults back too, so it's not too bad. Dustline, are you going to use your ult too? I think you do. Okay, so they can get into the site, but they don't have clearance on elbow. Thrash. Primi. Ooh. Good clear from Berserks. That's huge. Now you know that the Gecko's there. The Gecko's going to go back around. Somebody does have to wrap around. Boom doesn't actually have as much time as they think. They're sticking it. Okay, yeah.
And unfortunately, Boom will not be able to hold around the smoke.
Yeah, while the Thrash gets destroyed there for Killua, doesn't really matter because it's eyes on the prize for everybody on Talon. It's denying that defuse, and a Sky Smoke is not going to be the great protector.
Could be the bit rate. I think it is slightly lower here than it is at home.
To be collected from Boom. Has just immediately answered back and held by Talon.
Oh wait, what the?
That second shot.
It's giga low. Wait, it wasn't this low before.
Great awareness, great vibes coming up, and Boom still needing to.
Let me see if it updates in the middle.
And now I see a big outlier in the server. I say outlier, not really the right word on this one. It's the operator, is what I'm getting at for Famous.
Why did it change?
Usages, great success rate as well for them last stage. So you have to see impact come through from him in the server with this big gun.
He's picked it up in the round, but so far positionally still across the map. But But then Killua comes in with a double kill of his own, straight in through B-Long, and that just brings the attention all
No,
across
it
the
should
board.
be better.
This is where it gets scary as well, because the majority of the Boom forces now are still at the wrong side of the map. That is an egregious shot to come through from DOS9. Anything more would be great, and he gets another.
Bit of a hero play. He's been an impactful player for the team back in stage 1, trying to bring like a performance back in, but at the same time, 2-on-2, and it's a rotational play. Jit Boys, though, he snuck back
What
in.
did I miss in this round, chat, while I was fixing my bit
Like
rate?
it was trying to jump over and play into the back of the site by the looks of it, but nevertheless, 2 versus 2.
0 point close.
I have no idea why that bit rate got reset.
Areas, then back to heaven, but instantly smoked off as well.
Famous has an op, but you do have paint shells, you have a flash, you got fragment, you got a lot to work with. That's how we're gonna use your
flash to try to bait a reaction out, but Talon stays hidden. Jit Boys with a sudden peek, and it's the last player left. Shiro tries to make some space happen, but it's not gonna go through.
We call a timeout if we're boom.
For Talon.
That's some great positioning.
Well, the
Killua
money's...
there, to be honest with you. Jit Boys just left to his own devices. The benefit of an Astra as well to be autonomous.
The money's not great.
To come back to the A site as well.
And that's kind of one of the things that we want to harken to as well, right? I mean, Boom, yes, we do have Famous. He had the option.
Dude, yeah, where was that wingman going? What the heck?
About talent.
Kind of worked out, but...
These 2 players from the Academy team promoted to this point, and into Stage 2, they are no longer Greenhorns. They've been going through some agent swaps, sure, but they're showing and stepping up to it.
Hero
Look at
rifle
this.
for Shiro.
3 kills, 3 deaths only.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Pistols.
Dude, they're playing. Dude, Boom's playing this so well, dude. You did not expect 3 sheriffs to be pushing out there.
And Jit Boys.
Oh, damn, and they all got 1 each. What an amazing trade. Not even. I mean, they didn't lose anybody,
That's a
but...
specific team thing to do. You don't expect them to push up on an Eco round, but because they've got that confidence, you got 3 stacked up, they are going to go in for that fight.
No, Famous, you just gotta stay alive. You just gotta stay alive. You have numbers. Just gotta stay alive, guys. There you go. There you go. Work off of the util. Now work off of the numbers.
Gets a shot through, and a second one as well.
Bold, Jit Boys.
They've not really taken any damage. That is a saving grace of a round for Boom Esports. They should have had no interest in that round, but that is... well, just a well-placed round to come out from them, and some sharp shots where we're needing to see some key players step up from Boom. Famous is not...
Yeah, they cover the Vandal, 2 sheriffs.
So it's good to see that that's there. This should give them the confidence to bring some more stability into this first half.
And that's IGL calling right there, you know, just trying to pull off something unexpected. Your opponent just don't read it whatsoever, because how could you? But unfortunate, it is what it is. 3 and 6. Boom still have a ways to go in this first half, Komodo. Talon, on the other hand, back towards a safe default. But, oh, okay, high-low.
I'd be interested to see if
Really?
Berserk's
You're going to
wanted
commit to
play
that?
this
With no
piece
cover?
over
Okay,
towards
surely
B.
not. Berserk goes
Do see it
back.
be a bit of a
Timing?
deterrent factor
Oh, I was so scared for
over
that.
towards here, but down to 10 HP.
Oh, man.
Bit of a rough one for him. Going to have to go back. And look at the rotation that's actually bringing.
Okay, but the
2
Prowler
cheated
didn't
rotates
tap,
from Boom.
so you know that they were
Second-guess
far
though.
out. They didn't push up towards Garden.
It really brings those question marks into mind. Talon. They've
Flash
toyed
to
with
go
Boom
in.
before. They're doing it again.
Jit
and now
Boys, does he have a timing?
There's going to be a bit of an explosion for them.
Shiro
One away from the Thrash as
has
well.
to back out. At this point, I think you actually double up on showers. Oh?
Yeah, trying to sneak over.
Wow.
But we
Ooh,
do have
what
a
the
C-Slash
heck?
trying to pull off a flank. Is he going to be in time, though?
Incredible
Jit Boys,
tracking on the
they've
Tracer.
assaulted the site. They are getting the spike down. And even with the smokes, there's only so much DOS
That is rough.
do from heaven.
Got to consider. What do you have in this round for the retake? I mean, Berserk's a highlight.
You're so low, yeah. Berserk's is so low. I think you have to just
It's a rough call
save.
as well. You want to
I mean,
DOS
9 should see if he can get an exit kill up top. I don't think NC Slash has to go any more forward. Yeah, I mean, this is okay, but there's like no reason for him to actually go for a kill because he already has ult anyway. Like, he could have just doubled up with his teammates, really.
Sure, Talon, you're going to be guaranteed 7. You're going to be guaranteed leading at the half now.
That's all they're looking for. Talon, slow ascent back
Chobra, what do you
towards
think of
that,
RB's command?
mindset, championship position.
He was sliding all over, breaking
now
your
Boom
knee. He's
also
back to flex all
starting to
over
see
you.
some of
Just
the
wait and
cracks
see.
right
He's
back
the
in
legend. He's the
from,
best to go.
Stage
RB.
1 through the
It's
group
pretty
stage.
good.
There wasn't that much pressure back then.
That's pretty good.
Now you might be starting to feel it.
I don't know how much sliding he's going to be doing on Notion, but
Absolutely don't. This is where I consider as well for this team at Boom.
I mean, I guess it's a
players have
past
been
tense, so
around
I guess it's accurate.
some time, right? You scroll back to 2022, for example. Chance,
There's
Famous,
the
they've played
timeout.
there, the famous zipline
I do
moments,
think
but
a bit late.
IGL, by the
But
way.
7-5
But
on defense,
they've had struggles.
I think you're okay.
You know, they've had struggles, they've had ups and downs, they've been in pressure moments, right? But right now, when they've finally made it in towards Tier 1, in towards Pacific, everything is in their hands. They're not in a situation
I hope
where
RB
they have
pops
to rely
off
on all
today,
these other
chat.
teams doing these things. They've got to have
I
a
really
good group
do.
stage. They've got to put themselves into playoffs. at
DRX
least.
core all
They've gotta try
separated
and
now
get in
reminds me of
towards
Optic.
Chance.
Yeah, actually, kind of,
You
huh?
can afford some slip-ups here and there, don't get
Kind of
me wrong.
does.
But you have to have this winning mindset.
What do you mean, Chobra? Waylay and Neon's coming,
every
right?
single round, every single
That's
chance
the
you
was
get.
slide.
You
Yeah,
can't win.
yeah. I
Seen
can
a
see
couple
that.
of
Yeah, the
ill
Waylay
decisions that have been
Neon
made
double
in the map
duelist.
and a couple of lapsing moments from them that they do need to wake up a
Little bit. But judging by those faces on our screens right now, all decorated across these boxes, you can
I just
definitely
realized, does Boom have
feel
New Jerseys?
that they're not out of this fight. Of course, new coaching staff as well, Six
think
Fingers
they
and
do.
Fields. They've been with this team since the beginning of this year. They are
All right,
looking
Famous has the
to
op.
make their way through
Famous
for
had
sure.
the
They're not gonna
most
drop
op
a
kills
single
in
one.
stage
They're
1
gonna
or close
try.
to it.
They have some
but
ops to work with.
Yeah.
A little
Now
bit
they gotta
rough.
bring things to
A little bit
fight.
rough today.
Berserks is currently having a bit of a shocker for
Fast
me.
hit.
When he played the Vice
No
with this
pressure
one,
in showers
it was
yet. It's going to be a
really
late
hot.
lurk
Right
from
now, though,
Jit
it's a quick
Boys.
one from Talon on the back
He's
of that
in
timeout
safe on
in
lamps,
towards the A
so
side.
you're feeling pretty good.
DOS9.
Molly,
Position.
okay, you
He's got
know that
this
they're
support
trapped.
from
Oh,
Chobra.
no shot. Okay,
Dives
I was
right
going to
in.
say, if
Kill
he
him
gets
for the trade.
both.
And then
Okay,
for the
trade
rest
for
of the
trade for
team
trade
to
for trade
follow.
for trade.
Site captured. 2-on-3. It's a retake with an op Komodo. This
I mean, the Boom
will not be
guys,
simple.
Well, unless NC Slasher can pop that Nightfall out and potentially
Did the
find
best he
something,
could.
but he split on the back of that, but they're just going to be locked out behind this barrier mesh for now. And that's just going to take time away from
I wonder
their
if RB
chances.
plays Euro
just
for
don't
no
see it
Killer
happening. Even
Duelist.
if
That
they
could
do
be
manage
like
to make
they
their way through,
on
Ty has
paper they
position.
have
He gets a kill. That's a showstopper.
so
He gets
many
the
potential
shells.
comps they
He
can
gives
play.
himself some distance between
Actually,
himself and his opponent.
like
He was still
agent-wise,
marking the position.
whether
He does
stylistically it
have
works
the
out, but
pressure
like
off
just
of
from what
taking
each
confidence
player
away
is
instead.
good
It's a
at, you
boom
already
bot
have
kill.
like
And down to just Famous, who wants to
Just
hold
a
on to this
pool
up. Of course you
comps.
want to, but at what cost, my man?
I think that's
He's
one of
just
the
not being
big
given
boons that they
chances at
have
the moment to be on
this
the right
stage.
line with this operator to be able to have any impact with it. It is a bit unlucky.
Showstopper online, Thrash online, Annihilation will
Talon
be
on the
online.
back of that timeout with a team that has one of the worst after timeout conversion
It's
rates
rough.
in Pacific. Getting it done. Great decisions, great shots.
Dude, what a
in the heat of the
position
scrap
to
battles
buy,
as well,
just
and
outside
then
the
just
smoke.
Falling back, playing a little bit more patient in this post plant as well.
Haven't really needed those timeouts. I mean, they've done all that prep work, right? And you can see it just beautifully displayed on the stage.
Might see the Viper's Pit deployed from Berserks here when you do have it.
Yeah, but there's the Thrash right away. I like that they use it right away to push away the.
And this is just going to be disrespected by
Oh,
Talon.
and they take shout. Oh, it's so good. It's actually.
One falls through.
That's rough.
Might
That's
toss a
rough for the
disc in
Viper.
there, but
Like you needed
not
so
gonna be
much
enough.
cover for that
Got
to.
some grenades
Oh,
for distance as well. Shiro continuing to hold
Stay
down
alive.
towers. And at this point,
I thought they were still going to push through and get the Viper,
is
but
to avoid
the one
this
judge kill
conflict
actually
completely.
scares him off.
Well, really, where do you go, right? You lost showers. There's still that Viper's Pit that you can't
That's-
really test with. If you go over
I
to
think it was a
Well,
good
that's where the
call from
operator is
Talon.
famous.
You're
You know
ahead
that
as well, so I
go
think it's
weapon,
worth.
so I
Oh,
love that elevation play from Cruz. That is
dude,
a
Cruz is
gorgeous
so
spot
fast on
now
that
for
too.
Slasher.
NC Slasher,
Lose your
you're
life.
gonna
You
stay and
almost
fight this?
envy
Really? It's
Talon,
4v3.
the reins of this
It's
B-side.
4v3. You don't have to do this, NC Slasher. You don't have to do this.
Cruz, that was
You
such
could
a
just
big
back
break
out.
play. The smoke's coming just in time from DOS9 as well. So it might be a
They
win-win
know.
plan.
They know.
They know.
They
where
know.
NC Slasher
They
is.
see the
check it
tether.
through the smoke. Killua for
Oh
the swing.
my
All of a
God.
sudden, it's a 3-on-2, and Killua continues on with this tear. Just Berserk's left. He has traded that judge for a Phantom,
Yikes.
but
Rough.
it still is 1v3. Angles completely surrounded and marked. A single shoulder, and that will be
NT.
over. Cruz takes the
NT.
final kill, and it's a 9-3
I mean,
first half for Talon.
yeah, I
They
can't believe
make
Talon
their
turns that
own
round
luck
around.
in this game.
Did Thai have a bandage on his head? It looked like it. Not sure if there's a backstory behind it.
Not much else that we can say.
No, not really. I mean, I'm looking at that round and I kind of said it all, right? It's that
Rafeni, welcome. Makes me happy to see Talon succeed. I mean, honestly, like that's what I said earlier. Like I want to see some consistency out of these guys because I think everyone who's actually paid attention to them as a roster and players agrees that the potential is very much there. Like this seems like such a just a brimming with potential roster. Cruz is a very solid IGL, one of the better ones we've had in Pacific, you know, throughout the course of the years. You've got just insane young talent. But it was really rough.
Talon and Cruz with that elevation play.
For me,
wow.
It's the fact that Talon are feeling a lot more confident from an outside view.
These people are the first two are big Talon fans. They're going to be here for every Talon game. The third fan got dragged here, even though they don't watch Valorant. And the last guy says he has a month before he enters mandatory military service. Big Sag.
That they didn't necessarily need to. Now I don't know if this is because they've, you know, misread a couple of these situations, or if they're just feeling, you know, back in towards the same.
What happened to the Talon boys? You know, Cruz is limping thigh with a bandage. Kill those Actually, yeah, what did happen? What did happen to these guys?
Talon are a team to still, you know, not throw caution to the wind against. You've got to have your preparations. You've got to have some good.
But this is this was a bit of my concern. I mean, I do think like the peak potential of Talon is higher for sure, but I think Boom, when you haven't had knowledge-based prep, data-based prep, does execution hold? Because here's the thing, even if the coaches. Jit Boys?
Strong trades, and it's a double kill.
I mean, huge trades back and forth. It's a 1v1 on both sides of the map. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shiro?
Light pop flash for himself. Thigh takes advantage of it.
Yeah, that's a problematic underarm of the flash drive there. Self-blinding in a 2 versus 2. Again, a risky scenario, right? Instead of playing the 2 versus 2 together as a team, you lose the 1 versus 1.
And the thing is I actually still don't doubt the coaching staff of Boom.
He's got to hit
some
sharp shots where
like, there's a difference between theory and execution, right? And when you know it, when you've seen it, when the players have seen things and you can explain it to them, and you can practice your reps on it, etc., I think that's different from telling them what you think are the options, there being multiple options to prepare for, and then the players having to adapt to it on the fly, in the zone, in time. And I think that's going to be the biggest test for Boom this week. I expect them to actually look better over the course of the weeks, but you don't have much time. That's the tragedy of the VCT system, especially for Ascension teams. You just don't have that time.
That's when Thigh peaks out, having that duelist confidence. He might not have been on this.
Boom is like the Heretics of Pacific.
Yeah.
But they're
that's
mid.
A pistol round going to Talon, who is at the
I don't even know what that
of the board in terms of pistol collections in stage 1. They were
what does that even mean?
They were 3rd last, where Boom, they were 3rd best in collecting pistol rounds in our first stage. So the fact that that flops over towards Talon's side here, and the fact that they had this great 4-0 start at the beginning of this map.
What did happen to these guys?
Just set them up for
maybe they're out saving the streets of Seoul at night.
One of their opponents picking.
One hell of a mortal wound, and Boom might be feeling the damages of that right now. Classics on an attacking round.
Yeah, I mean, you're giving up 11. I mean, it's not, you know, you're not giving up map point, but oh my gosh, Thigh wants kills. He wants kills. Dude, and he backs out. His teammates aren't here. You've gotten the number advantage. You have the weapon advantage.
Just let him.
You're fine. You're fine to give the plant. You're so ahead. The plant money, in theory, should not snowball. Hopefully I don't regret saying that for Talon's sake, but... I mean... A little bit better of a flash. I don't know if he was also self-flashed, though. Looked like it might have been.
Up from DOS9, trying to allow his team to survive around this site. But ultimately, with the automatic weapons, you can still spray through them. Primmy taking space out over from Lamps will find the next 2 kills.
Has Talon ever won the first map? Not commonly. I think they did towards the end of stage 1, though.
As well, kind of highlighting the positions of the players.
No, like they have a high peak potential, but they're still having a clueless on their players. I mean, yeah, well, no, I wouldn't say so.
Struggle Street. for Boom now.
I mean, this map feels like it, but I wouldn't say that was true in Stage 1. I don't think that's fair to paint Boom as that team. And I think Heretics, it's also like 2025, beginning of the year was like that. 2024 obviously wasn't.
Someplace called Struggle Street. I'm gonna pack up and move.
This is their map pick. Yeah, I mean, it's rough.
Something
I think
on the next map.
I think this was one of the better drafts you could have gotten if you're Boom. But you needed to win the bind, because I think Icebox...
It's extreme weather changes right now.
I mean, again, one of the scrappiest maps you can have, and
you know, a bit of a last stand to try.
It's like Icebox is almost like a fail-safe for Talon, because even if you forget all the strats, you can just aim duel. Because that's what it is anyway.
Up through short, will get spotted. Second
oh, okay, good angles, good angles. Okay,
Who's just trying to take the challenge, but it's not happening.
This is definitely a Thanos moment for him, isn't it? Fine, I'll do it myself. Shiro, the leader, hitting those headshots.
I looked over at Chen, I looked back, and I was like, oh my god, he's going to backstab him. And I was like, no, what are you talking
pick
about?
Up some little lickets of damage, but unless we just see Boom kind of drop the ball, should go their way.
For me, just chilling.
Nah. You catch some wind in your sails. You hold on to it.
I am at the arena, yes.
Primi, he's dangerously close, but it is a bulldogging.
I mean, NT.
Sail as well.
Flawless would be huge. They need every snowball they can get. They can only lose one more round before OT.
And it's a Judge Komodo.
Yep. See what damage he's going to be able to find here. Get closer to that cosmic divide.
I don't know if China's actually still using that, are they? I don't remember if they did 2 weeks ago.
It's the fact that Boom
the KDA after death.
And hitting their shots.
Okay, if he sneaks into lamps, maybe with this range, he gets a kill with the Judge.
What Shiro can do. He's angry from the self-flash.
Yeah, that sounds like to me.
Shiro actually just griefed himself for a couple of rounds so he could fire up.
You never quite know. Could be either team, but that was
well,
still
CN does that.
Yeah, for Shiro specifically.
It's not after death. It's during when they're alive, and then they show the creds when they're dead.
Taking that one together, giving options to Boom.
Or maybe they show both when they're dead. I actually think that overtime will be the more superior UI for a viewing experience. But
this is where we start to really get into things. What does this comeback look like for Boom? Will Talon stay at 11, or will they look to close it relatively soon?
Oh, that is nasty. From DOS9. Dude, they just said haunt or not, we're getting ahead of it. Holy, they pretend. They make it look like they've rotated. Cruz needs to get info. He needs to hope that he can get 1v1s. Yeah, I mean, because Primi is just holding. You're already down on numbers.
And
you just need to confirm, boom, uses that against him.
The idea that Primi was over towards A, right? So go together as a team in a 1
They flat don't show money? No, they show it when they're dead, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember when they were dead, you could tell if they were going to buy again or not. You just couldn't tell. It might have changed again, but as far as I recall, when a player dies, you can see the creds in China in Stage 1. But when they're alive, unless you were keeping track, you don't know if they have money for the next, like if they can take the risk or not, right?
I can really admire about this champion's mindset as well. Boom, they might have been suffering heavy losses in this scoreline from before, but they are not backing down. They're still very
CN shows both KD and creds after death. Okay, yeah. But only KD when they're alive. Which, like, is a lot to get used to, and I think for casters it's a bit more annoying.
Don't mind it. You don't
but
give away,
I think for the greater viewing audience, I do think that's superior.
Getting closer to a null command as well. So you definitely have to give him just the
long time no see. Hello, Joel. Welcome back
for the team of talent, but they've still got.
I don't think Primi's on permanent. Senti. I think he's just the deadlock guy for the.
Boom to have a couple good rounds.
He's always been very good on deadlock.
Feeling too pressured as Talon here whatsoever.
One of the earlier better deadlock players in Pacific, actually.
Still saving, one away from the annihilation for Primi, but yeah.
5-11.
Always turn into a couple more as well.
Is Boom waking up? They got Brimald.
Exactly I wanted to see Talon close out the map that quick, but you never quite know. Boom.
DOS9 just said, no, we're winning this round.
Yep, but they are making their way there.
Yeah, sure. For sure. I think a big kind of problematic factor at the moment for Boom is Famous isn't really getting active in a lot of these.
Famous has had a rough game.
Right? He's the one that kind of has to be.
The Outlaw is fine here, obviously, just because of the econ situation, but I do think he just has to kind of be the space creator at this point. Get Shira and DOS9 just to cycle their ults, get those kills. One away for Thai from Showstopper. There is potential for this to be an absolute train wreck for Boom. Right? Primy's got a rifle.
Great marking on towards.
Oh, dude, Famous.
A-okay. Some.
He's having it rough.
Heck of a shot to come out from Cruz.
145 points, that's some.
If he was able to find that kill, I mean, it
pushing
kind of
out.
changes a little bit of the story of this round. Currently,
Oh,
though,
you're going to
Talon
take the orb and let
into
them
the
know?
showers. They might get rinsed.
Yeah, they are
Whoa.
marching their way out of there. They do get spotted.
I mean,
out
he
by
was
Famous,
only
so
down to
that's
5
enough
HP.
information for
Okay,
Bull. They
but
could
Primy
even
with the
go in
Phantom.
for a team
Primy
fight.
with the
They were
Phantom.
right, but
Oh
Bull
no, the net.
still alive from before.
Oh no, the
Phantom
ult.
goes in for the annihilation. Does capture onto
I mean, that just kills Berserk. Oh no!
Thai coming back in with a showstopper as well, and all of a sudden, it's a thrifty round from Talon.
What did I say? I went away from
that's a bit of a rough
Showstopper.
one When you consider there was a single headshot that comes through from Cruz over at that B side.
Yeah, it all starts with that. Brings him
Boom
down to
away
1.
from that
Brings
side
him
of the
down
map
to
into
5
the
HP.
more
That
stack
gives
side
Thai
of
the free
A.
kill. Gets him
That
the
is
Showstopper.
a rough decision to come
That
through from
is.
Boom. That is the
Oh,
wrong
that
decision
is a
to come through
brutal
from
round.
them. An annihilation.
That is a
and showstopper
brutal round, and
utilized
this you
for
see the
Talon to get
deadlock
the
out.
job
So
done.
much
Well, they
delay.
just got the job done. They've given themselves a thrifty onto
Oh.
that point, and they have 7 of them to play with.
That was just a blistering round.
Rough.
Fantastic read coming out from Cruz and Primy to stall and hold all of them down.
You got
as
Op
well.
and Showers
Boom.
now. You've got the
You gotta
Sonic
anticipate
Sensors on
that
the
they
B
might
side.
not
You've
really
got
want to
Astra
challenge
setting
this
up more
position
delay.
again, but, you know, considering what
You're
the
just
score
going to hold
is,
on to
they're
Shower's
just gonna
side
go
on
for it.
A.
Full dive in towards A, trying to get the spike down.
I'm surprised that they just want to go for the
Nightfall
play.
used
Struggle
empty.
with a 5
Doesn't
versus
hit anybody.
5,
But they
Nightfall's out,
know
no command,
that
they
means
win
that the
the
rest of
orbital
the team's
as well,
on
and
B
it's
and
the
that there
condition to
is
still
presence
hold
of
on in this
Showers.
game.
Right?
Boom
7
has
rounds to
some
go to, but
information.
you're not
I
gonna
do
back
think
down
they need to
without a
kind of
fight.
wrap around to Showers, but look at Thai.
Trying to
He's
dig
ready for it.
deep.
He just says,
In
team,
towards Lance.
retakes on you.
In
I'm
towards
watching the
Bats.
wraparound.
Well, Bats is being
Depends on
taken
how
by Talon,
curious
so
Berserks get, how much he wants to
waiting
actually
for
like
the
go
ult.
for the
Dissipate.
ultimate win con.
Boom.
He's just sticking around, waiting for his
Hovered around.
lineup. Oh!
Thai with the offshot whip.
Massive
Berserk
kill.
will just kind of sidestep his way into A.
They're just gonna barrel through. They're just gonna barrel through. They just know they're better.
At least, but of course, just waiting
Post
for
plant
the ult to
used
ring
much
out,
earlier.
burn
Oh,
down that
that's
timer,
good. Okay.
And that will be that.
Used just
Even
in
with
time,
the
actually. I
numbers,
thought there was a
Talon
bit more time
just
left on
trying
the
to do
timer,
as
but
much damage as possible to Boom with what they can, what they have.
I couldn't
in
hear the
round.
beeps.
That's so scrappy, though, to be honest with you, isn't it? When Boom forced their hand, forced the issue, forced down that plant in a 5 versus 5.
I mean, again, though, Talon just need one more,
invested,
so it's not the end of the
orbital
day.
strike, as I said, as a sort of bailout
But
strategy
I don't
in
think
the
Boom
end, because a lot of those
is
shots were
feeling
just woeful to
terrible.
come through. I think a big bailout actually was the fact that Shiro's 0 points hit targets at the right timing when needed in the beginning of that entry, at the tail end of that hold as well. If you give Talon a couple of their abilities still, you know, they can mount a successful retake there, I think, because Shiro's null command too, removing a lot of that.
Yeah, I imagine you would have wanted to at least maybe hold the orbital for an upcoming round, but
There's your haunt shooter.
And also the op being retrieved after the spike goes off as well. Thai holding on to it. This could be a kill. This could be a way to stop the
Thai?
shot as well.
Oh.
Spots it out. And tries
Okay,
to
but
get
that
back into
should
safety.
scare off
Cruz
Boom for
then
quite some time.
pepper some shots through the smoke just to check.
Yeah. Sky smoke
So
out.
Famous is thinking about launching in.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter who grabs the ulti orb there.
Look
with
at how
the
much
Sky
space
Smoke, right?
Berserks
Just
has.
setting themselves
But
up for a bit of
Talon have
space
given
for a
this up on
potential
purpose.
explosion in towards the site that
Right?
has
And then you have the
sensible
op back
utility of
here.
Primy. Those sensors,
Primy
they're gonna
is
wreck ya.
still holding onto Hookah, which is huge.
Now this is where kind of look
Oh,
at your IGL.
got
Shiro
tagged, though.
trying to
They know Sonic
figure out as
Sensors
much
are gone,
as
too.
possible. It will still be the commitment into
I mean,
the B side. Shiro
whoa.
with a slight
Whoa.
lurk all the way from short,
Dude,
but
to
unfortunately
bail
gets
out
caught by
Primy?
Primy.
That's a
Showstopper
huge
just
call.
trying to blow off
Big
his
call
head,
from
but still
Talon.
Primy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and the sneak up from Jit Boys as well.
Wait,
This is
Famous?
the thing right now. Berserks is
He's
dead
waking
at
up?
two
Whoa.
rights from behind as Jit Boys, but
What
they've
just
fought
happened?
A little bit of time, haven't they? 3 versus 3.
Okay, some numbers, but look at Boom as well. You gotta love that Famous is
They're going to
just
go
playing
for
this
it. You don't have
off-angle right
that much
outside
time, though.
halls.
Okay,
So
good
even with the
utility
smokes,
clearance.
even with the nades being tossed down,
NC Slasher has to
the slight
bait, surely.
crossfire could
Oh,
do
it's
it all,
Famous
and
that
there
takes
it
first.
is,
Oh,
the
he gets
spray
both!
down Online for an ace.
Now they know.
Cruz trying not to
Whoa.
give it to
Oh,
him, but Famous
okay.
will pick
Guess gets the ace. Wow.
I mentioned that he was missing.
Just
Clash.
needed to wake up.
That he had
Just
to
one
step
round.
up a component, a piece of the puzzle for Boom. And he is here to party. He is
Damn.
here to play. An ace to be picked up. The
Good
first
big
one
ace,
of stage
honestly.
2.
Because this TP was big.
Not sure.
Keeps him alive, but the
We'll see
paint
them
shells
start it.
immediately to slow them down.
Who knows?
Make sure that you're not getting pinched. I think that paint shells is actually the turning point, really.
Gotta go away to come back. Famous, he might have been absent, but he's always been here, and this proves it outright. Timeout now being called, and with a round like that, you certainly
Interesting
hope to
that they're
see
using
Boom
the
coming back in just to push us into overtime.
Yeah, well, there's
Harbor
two
scene
timeouts
as
that
the
Talon has to
transition.
deploy here, so utilizing one of them early on.
I feel like the Harbor
We've got
trailer
enough
was one of the most
information as Joby
misleading
and as
trailers.
Frost to kind of seal the deal on this map just yet, or are we starting to feel like momentum is going Boom's way? They're starting to make some good decisions.
Boom still has
We
their second
need to
timeout.
start
But
to
I
make a
mean,
little bit
you
of
lose
better
one
decisions
round,
'cause
you're
we've
done.
seen some
So.
sloppiness in our rotations
Why?
and
Because
in
it
our
made it
shots that we're
feel
trying
like
to go
all
out.
of his
Hit,
abilities would have
Guy
some
is
sort of
taking a lot
defensive
these,
capability.
risky angles at the moment. Cruz
But it was just
been
the
on the same
code.
kind of one and done line a little bit. So we want to start to see a little bit of shifting come out from them, and I think it's great timing for a timeout right now. It's not like it's 12 to 11 and we're just using one right now because oh my god, they've started to make this comeback. You got 2 to utilize in the
Harbor
second round.
needs to earn his
I
bread
couldn't
somehow.
agree
He's out here
more.
taking
This is
part-time
when the
modeling
coaching
jobs for the
dimension
transitions
is
between
definitely wanted.
VCT matches.
This is when, especially
So the
in
timing
situations
Chris
like
G,
these,
they've become the
scorelines
biggest
like
chokers.
these,
So
that
did
your mental
Fnatic.
gets tested.
I don't.
Just while we've got the pistol
Saying
talent
that
here as well,
Fnatic
that
was
timeout can
choked
absolutely
really
be
bad
used
at
when you know
Toronto,
that
I
two
think
more
is a
ults are coming
bit
online in the next
disingenuous. It
round.
takes
Brimmy
away a
and
lot from
Killua
Paper
with an
Rags.
Annihilation and a Thrash can be great retake or great deterrent ultimates for any sort of hit and post plant that Boom might look to play with.
Oh yeah, if they end this map with a 13.
Oh, if they end it here?
That's
no,
ridiculous.
뭐라 나오고
It's
욕한 거
probably gonna be
들으셨어요?
running
페이지
crap. I'm
화면
just
나오고
saying,
누가 한
what
거요?
if?
어
Here we go,
진짜요?
boom. Not-
지금 사실
not
중계께
going to
잘
give it to
들리진
them, not wanting to
않아가지고
give it to them.
apparently.
We'll toss
Oh
up some
wait, hold up.
flashes. The
This
nade
is
will
getting
blow up.
messy.
The Jit Boys is
That was a huge
sweet.
grab net. Oh
Plenty as
my!
well, just trying to
I
get
mean,
positions, but it will be the flood
he
into
wanted to
what's left that
capitalize.
does most
Apparently,
of the
someone
damage.
during one of the
Just
Boom replays just
hiding inside the sky smoke.
straight
Trying
up
to avoid
blurted
that
out
move
a
on for
Korean
sure.
swear.
Big space inside of Lamps, closing in the distance, looking for that right click, but Famous not gonna give it to him. We're 8 and 12, 4 more to go.
This region is
One
also
more to
misleading.
go
You think every
for
team is weak
Boom
until they
to
come to our international. Just
bring a
because
little dangerous on broadcast, Quack. To bring us into overtime, and when we think of overtime for Boom on this map, I think the biggest thing that comes to mind, Quack, you were there, you were present, you were behind the mic. The Ascension final against the then Sinprissa Gaming, now Nongshim Red Force.
I mean, I don't know if that's a memory that Boom
Man,
wants to
oh boy,
hold
oh
on
boy.
to, but
Down memory lane, it was a hurtful one for Boom in the way it was lost, but
The fact that
They're
even
still
got
here.
that far.
hello,
they're
Summit.
still here, yeah, against an undefeated Sinprissa, by the way. That run was gorgeous. But here we go. This is what that timeout previously potentially could have come out
Okay,
towards. 3 ults
0
online,
point
4
just to try
Talon.
to keep them away.
Will they end it here, or will Boom
Nothing
hold
over on
Currently
B. How
all
fast
grouped
does it
up
rotate
together
from
through the shore
Talon?
of A, and they are going
Okay,
in.
they just give
Don't
space to
count
the
Boom out. You gotta
showstopper.
watch out for
They
these
actually
ultimates,
expect
though.
this to go
Just like
backside,
you
but I
mentioned,
don't know if they
3
expect it to
online,
go into
and the coaches
spawn.
intervention as well. Famous trying to
Oh,
prevent the team from
lots of damage though. Look at Primmy's health.
Killua, having
Oh.
stayed hidden inside that smoke,
Clean.
springs out at the right opportune time. Dizzy
That makes
now
up. That makes
trying
up for the
positions
health.
As well, while his team takes
Oh,
space outside of
oh.
towers, and there
And then
comes
the thrash.
annihilation.
They already have
With
showers.
the Fish alt as well.
No shot. No
Just
shot. This is how it ends.
forces they just can't challenge this. Brimmy takes it down. It's just Berserk's left. Desperate with a snake.
Oh, Sag.
And making his way back in, Talon will take the first match with a final score 13-8.
I mean,
Couple of extra rounds at the end
I
there
think
for
I don't
Boom Esports, but not enough
count
to
this
get the job done. The
2
ultimate
against
there,
Boom, right?
kind of paramount and famous
If
with
they
the showstopper
started
getting a
off
little
with a
bit
couple
too
more
far forward,
frags,
I do think a
you know,
great
they get
pick
1 or
up
2
from
more rounds. Who
Killua
knows what the
there.
econ looks like?
And a good showing for Thai on the raise as well. A couple of moments to
I don't
learn
think
from
it was
for
like
sure, but
guaranteed.
I think
You know, I
that
don't
is
think it's
a
like
good
just the
looking
pistol and they
Talon
should
at
have
the
one.
moment.
I think
Is
Talon
enough to, win
did
the
out
series 2-0 on their next
perform
map
them,
of Icebox.
but
We're gonna have to wait and see.
it's not as bad as I thought it could be.
The Boom have some decisions to make in this break.
Heck yeah. For the fact that this is his
Yeah,
debut
but it
as
is
a
their
raised
pick, and I think the trouble is I do think
This
they're
looks pretty darn
much
good. It
worse
would be
off
a
on
welcome sign if
Icebox.
he is to
That's
play duelist for more
the
matches, but
trouble.
for now, this is awesome. Boom also, you know,
혹시
they
빨리
did
하고
back
싶다는데
down,
오히려
they
좋아
continued
아닐까요?
fighting, they
아유,
pushed it all
뭐.
the way to this point. I'm
전
excited
사실
to see what the next
상관없습니다.
map holds.
이 경기는.
Absolutely, maybe a
별로
little
뭐.
bit more normalcy though. Quack on
I don't
the offense that
actually
will pick out up from these teams.
really
because it is
care
Talon
about the
with
result
map
of this
pick
match.
of
I care about the
Icebox,
gameplay, but
I've also seen with their map pick sometimes does.
I'm down to watch
some
Nongshan
weird and
Passer.
wacky comps. Right now, though,
down with
the
that.
team they are feeling
Talon are really good on mine too. Oh, I mean they are, but I just think
we had a
like
late wake up from Boom. I think
it was still the better chance that Boom had. I don't. It's not that I think Talon's weak on it.
It's
It's
time for
just
them
that,
to step up and maybe try to reverse sweep this series.
There it is.
Other than
back to Pacific.
Ascent.
Welcome back to stage
There's a lot of
2.
overlap
And
between these two.
It will be just us shaking off some of these early nerves, early tech pauses and gremlins while we toss it back over to our desk to break down all of this Valorant.
You're a Talon hater, but want to see no shit.
Well, I really do hope all of those little gremlins are gone.
right.
And I don't know.
9
about
out
the
of
meta, but
10
wanna see any more
post
normalcy.
plans.
We're in Pacific.
9 rounds won in the
We're in
first
Pacific.
There
half.
was nothing normal about
It's
this
big.
game.
Boom at
14
14
first
first
kills. And
kills.
you're still getting slapped like that.
Oh, you can't do that, man. No wonder.
I
No
think this
wonder.
tells a story
So
of the
Talon
game,
really
like,
just
I
did
mean,
outperform
Boom
them.
had every opportunity in my mind, but then you lose
Dude,
both
14
pistols, you
first
lose a
kills
bonus,
and you
as well as
lose.
a
You
couple
just
of
got
cooldowns that we'll touch on in a little
out-aimed.
bit.
You
I
just
mean,
got
I
outplayed
feel like this map
in the
really
server.
be kicking Boom while they're down, to be honest.
Yeah,
And like, it's not like you
shaky
lost
start
by
for
like
them,
one
especially
round.
on
You
their
lost
map
by
pick.
friggin'
Talon
5
took full
rounds.
advantage,
That's
though. They
rough.
started out on the attacking side. They just rolled in with pretty similar game plan to what we saw in kickoff. I saw.
Was that
Owen
official or is
try
that
to
just
put
the
him on
rumor,
raise.
Paradise? I haven't
That
seen
dude's
anything
just
official
been
about
straight
it.
governoring, like just double satchel straight into U-Haul. First round of the game on the pistol, I said, oh, so that's how it's going to be.
Win 2 out of 3
Just running it back, are we?
overs.
But I tell you what,
Me.
it worked
That's
totally
that's
fine for
rough.
them. They,
That feels
were
bad.
in complete control of this game, but
I
do
mean,
agree, Boom.
let's be
those,
real
a
honest.
fair few rounds
If
fumbled,
Famous
but
had
also,
woken
yeah,
up
like you said, rough to lose both pistols
just a
and
couple
rough to
rounds
lose that
earlier.
bonus follow-up as well.
Berserk's actually
I gotta
quiet
say,
too.
nice by
Berserk's
Curry
and
on this
Famous were
deadlock.
both
I mean,
wrecking it at
as you
stage
said,
1.
20 out of 20 games from last stage. He
That's
was
rough.
on the duelist. Yep, they've made an
rough.
adjustment here with him on the deadlock and Thai on that raise. But I like it, to be honest, because you know they're able to send Thai in.
그랬을 이번 게임 탈론이 forgot how to play the game.
아니,
그럴 수도 있지 않나라는 걸 제시만 했지. 저는 탈론이 이길 거라고 예측했습니다. Yeah, for those who watch Flash Chat, I said that there's a chance that Talon just forgets how to play the game because they do that, but I did predict Talon.
He was on duelist. The rest of the games he was playing other agents, and then you look over to stage 1, they very much put him
G2
forward
saying
as
that they're
duelist
still
player.
Oh,
He was a lot more
I
aggressive.
mean,
He took twice the amount of
regardless,
opening
hopefully
duels
Leaf
than you saw in
recovers
kickoff. Now
well
we're
and
back
fast.
to what we saw in kickoff a little bit more from Talon, at least for this.
Yeah,
map.
it
I
is
wanna
always
see
tough to tell
what the
first skill
roles
just
gonna
because
be
it's
as we
like
move through the rest of the map pool for
how much of it is
Yeah,
a true first
I
skill,
do like
but
Primi on the
when it's
deadlock,
that big of a
especially
number
since,
though,
even when
like
he's not on the
also
duelist,
if you're
he's
getting
just
traded
as
every
steady
time
with
with your
a lot
first
more
skills, and there's
So,
something wrong with your
going
first
into
skills, you know what I mean?
Icebox, I'm interested to see what Boom can do with his comeback because we're not sure. Okay, why does this always happen to Boom? Why?
Dude, what's going on with my...
a slow start. We can get into some replays
That's
here and
that
kind
game.
of explore what
Chat,
we feel
why
like
does
the
it feel like it's
problems
been
were
eons?
for Boom in this map.
Does
I mean,
VCT
at least
Pacific
this
have a
round
commercial break in
was
between
leaving me a
maps?
little bit worried. You see the
Do they run
nightfall,
ads?
It is the intention of Talon to
They do.
actually commit to this
Wait,
A,
no.
get immediate
Well, I don't
response,
know. Korea's
rip
on the
KO
desk
ult
as
thrown
well.
out by Shiro, and then Famous sends it through the TP trying to wrap bathrooms, but there's nobody there. So really, it's a Nightfall, a lower impact ult traded for both a null command and a showstopper, and then NC Slash is only able to go 1-for-1. It's the only
예전만큼
player
힘을 못 쓰는 것
in the
같긴
same
해요.
bloody
DOS9
postcode on that A
also
side of the
not
map, and they
as
just lose the post plant from there.
Yeah, they just
explosive
caught
as the
out
first
any
couple.
foes, and here we
Oh,
have
dude,
another
that
crucial
was
round. The last round
such
of
a
the
big
first
kill
half.
from
It's
Cruz.
a 5v3. You just have to
And a
not
nasty
go
one, too.
solo. You can't get picked apart like this, and I felt like Boom were just not in sync in this round. If you get these rounds together, you start to get a pistol, perhaps. You know, we saw that comeback coming. Boom can play this game.
Last
to
chat
a
they were
very
discussing
high
this
level,
Valen
a
reply to Demon
slow and
1.
shaky start, but
Oh, I did
ultimately
see
at this
Valen's
level,
tweet,
these
but
are
like,
rounds you can't
I
afford
mean,
to lose.
Absolutely, 14
I
and
don't
7
know.
in opening duels. We saw it
At
on the
no
end
point
screen.
am I
They
ever putting
absolutely
any
had
weight
to
into
convert. This
anything
was a
any pro
sick
player says
combo from
on
Talon
any
to
social
close things
media.
out. Primi given the solo rifle, one away from his annihilation. You get Thai wrapping on in. I believe he picked up the bathrooms orb and pulled out the showstopper, and they're just ripped apart inside of short A there. Primi given the MVP, but as far as I'm concerned, this was an effort by committee from Talon.
Yeah, everybody across the board there.
Primi's
really
deadlock is
performing,
good.
Which is what we want to see from this young squad. You
This
know,
is like,
Primi has a lot
honestly,
of expectation on his shoulders.
this
He
and
is
Jet are the
hailed as the
two
rank
agents
prodigy, you know,
where
the
I
kid who
actually
will
think
be,
Primi's util
nice
usage
to
is
see
also
everybody across the board be
really
able to
good,
really help out
and then his
you know,
aim also
contribute evenly.
remains.
national
Most
hero
other
in
agents,
Thailand.
like, his
I
aim
remember
carries him a
we-
lot, I
We
think.
had some of the Bangkok Hancock
But-
B-roll coming through. They were running around with a mic asking who's your favorite player. Every single Thai fan said the same thing.
Yeah, it was all Primi all around, and it's like, you know, Talon's not in Masters, right?
Are you gonna
But
play any
no,
web
it
games
didn't
through the break?
matter. It was all about
Probably
Primi. We can see
not.
exactly why.
I mean, I could probably set up a scene for it, but it's a bit of a hassle.
Again, I have to go back
Clove
to Boom
2.
because we set up the stakes for this team, right?
Are we really going to say that his util usage is good on Clove? Dude is not, he literally refuses to die first when he has ult, when he has Clove. He literally refuses to entry for the team when he has his ult. I am not giving him util credit. He frags, but like, I mean, getting your heal after you get a kill, I don't really consider that good util usage on Clove. I'm not giving him that credit. He's good, he performs well on Clove is a different statement from, I think his util usage is good on Clove.
Yeah, it's rough that that's
I think
your
there's a
map
big
pick, and
difference.
that's how you start this. That's how you start the stage. That's how we collectively start
Clove
the
has
stage
no
here at
util.
Pacific.
But that's my point.
Everybody
Your
watching
ult
Boom
is
have
like
a little bit
literally
of a struggle,
one of the
but
few
the
ways
good
we
news
can
is
tell
they
if you have
warmed up in the
like
second half
a
of that
sense
map.
of what
They
this
started to
agent can
settle
do
into
for
it
your
now, so
team.
Icebox is their opponent's pick, but I do think that they should be able to bounce back a little bit.
I remember
more.
I called him out
Yeah,
live
you
during
just
a
can't
cast.
lose
I was
those
like,
pistols
dude
like
needs
that.
to just
You
go
can't
in and
lose the
die.
bonuses like
Like,
that.
he literally just,
a
he
little
like
bit more
griefed so
clean
many
for
rounds
Boom,
for
and
them
then
where
I
they could have
think
just
this
won
game's
it
gonna get
earlier.
a lot more competitive.
Yeah, there were definitely a lot of rounds that had us scratching our heads, or maybe, you know, having our heads
Maybe we
on
don't
the
go to an
desk
ad break.
as we were watching that
Honestly, I
map.
can't
If we are
remember.
going
Why
to
does it feel like
Icebox
it's been
now,
so long?
Is it going to be a fresh story? Have Boom fully warmed up, and are they awake at this point going into Icebox?
Well, this is Talon's pick, and you can see it's been a bit hit or miss from them, to be honest. They mixed in
We
the
don't
harbor
know if
comp. They were
Talon
playing a little
goes
bit
back
of
to the
Teo
harbor.
previously, but I remember this was the map that they actually went out against TRX in the lower
think
bracket of
they
stage 1. So
do.
interesting to see them really stick to their guns and
Oh,
continue to
actually,
pick it, even when
no,
it's a map that
they could.
hasn't necessarily picked them.
Really helps
in the
quiet down
I mean, I
Famous's
think we
op.
will definitely be seeing new stuff from both teams here. I'd be shocked out of my mind if we see a Teo again, to be honest.
Well, there's no shot. But I think Talon can play the harbor. I think the harbor comp's fine. I just don't know if that's the comp they want to play against
We
Boom.
have seen
But
a lot of teams trying out this Omen as well, so I'm curious.
wait,
to
hold
see,
on. You can't.
especially with
You
something like
can't.
Boom, where you could
Chat.
dust down a
When you
little bit,
put,
he
when
understands that
you
agent so
quote
well, so I do
somebody,
think both these teams
if
have
it's
a lot of
part of a
options
sentence,
mixed
you
in now
have
in
to
Icebox,
include
but
the
of course,
ellipses.
Talon
You have to
picking his
include
map,
the dot,
so
dot,
I'm
dot.
more excited to see
To
what they
imply
put
that
up
there's
here,
other
because
context
Ross, as we
missing.
know,
You
is a
can't
well-renowned chef.
just pick out the
I'm
words
loving
you
the Omen at the moment.
want.
It's a great playmaking agent on this map, either as your primary playmaker. Some
Mine was
teams not
Boom's
even
pick,
running a
yes.
duelist, not even running a jet,
I think
or
they
you
do
can
the
run the
harbor. If
jet
there's
and
any way I
the
trust to do a
Omen,
harbor. Oh, I mean, I
tandem
trust them to do the
all
harbor.
the
I just,
stuff. KO's seeing a lot of
I
play
think
at the moment
Talon's
as well.
also the team
I
where I
love
think
Shiro
they'll
on the
have
KO.
like,
I could see
I like
Boom
this
going
comp
straight back
against
to the
this
KO
team,
again.
this comp
Yeah,
against that
and
team.
I
That
wanna
way we are
bring up
not
as
like
well
always
individual
playing the same
performances,
comp. I don't think they're
because
doing it as
there
much
was
as
a
they
lot
were
of
last
discussion
year,
on
but
Famous and how he,
so I figured this Boom might not be the team where you like want to play the harbor, but then I think about how much value Famous tends to get with the op.
Well, I
There
think
were
good.
moments.
50. Like, I mean,
There were moments.
he started too slow. That's the problem. If he's your guy, he's your
Are you going to be in the arena
duelist,
tomorrow? No,
you
I'm only in the
can't
arena for the
get
Dongship
4 kills
games.
in like the first 6 rounds or whatever it was. You know, he did come back
저
alive, though. He
죽어라,
got
이렇게.
that ace. He got himself back into the
그
game. So
앞에가
big
있잖아요.
respect for
클로브
that, but,
군인이
you
있을
know,
때
big blows, big
가서
highs is not
저
what we wanna see.
팀을
He needs
위해서
to find
죽어줘라.
consistency. And that's the
이렇게
story
좀
for this
풀어서
whole squad.
풀어서 이해해 주시기 바랍니다. The best time to buy the Nongshim bundle was the day it came out. The next best time is now. Fossabot, always. What a great chatter. Spitting the
And I really
truth.
love how Talon is looking like, especially
I don't know
leading
why I
really
read
into
that out,
deadlock.
but,
They
you know.
mentioned towards the end of their stage 1 run how that breakthrough that we were talking about in the pre-show revolved around using their defense
am wondering what
effectively,
Boom
actually playing the
plays. You think
defense like
Boom
a defense.
plays?
And it seems as though with
Do you
Primi
think
being
they
a
also
little
play
bit of
harbor?
that
I don't think they
aggressive
do.
or a little bit of that cheeky sentinel role, it does actually play in very, very well.
They could try to go
going
Gecko
into
KO.
Icebox, this is a map that a lot of teams are very
They could go Gecko
conflicted
KO.
on, just because, you know, you could perform excellently on it, or it could be your worst
Harbor's
map
good in
ever.
EME in America.
So
I
I'm curious to see
think
what
Harbor
this
is
is
solid, and
gonna,
then comes APEC
you
and
know,
China. People run through the wall and
entail
take
for
fights.
Talon.
Yeah, I think the Harbor's
knows,
still
but
good
I
though.
can't wait to find out, to be honest.
Even in
I'm very
Pacific.
curious about this agent selection because, as we say, there are many, many options here, and especially on the side of Talon, is Primi going to be on that duelist?
Boom is playing the Neon. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Hennessy Slash is going to be playing the Omen.
On the
Okay.
Viper, and the Sova goes to Killua, so the roles
And then
are
the
looking very different for
Sage
Talon
instead of the
starting out on
Harbor.
defense here. Boom up to the start
Ooh.
attack.
Yeah, Boom.
Dude, are they going to keep the eye on duels?
Really used to seeing
This
here.
looks like Heritage.
Keep
Yeah.
Primi for
If
double double duelists and have Premi just play these self-serving
Sentis? I mean, I think Famous can do a good job here. Also, Premier on that Sage is something that I really, really like. It simplifies the game for him, doesn't have to think too much, and he can just go shoot.
Damn.
Well, you've got Famous on the Neon, and you've got Premier on the Sage. Oh, these teams are up to something as we step into Ice
Dude,
Bomb.
the thing is, okay, the thing is,
Toss it on over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
I can just see it. I can just see Premi like not putting up the wall and going for kills.
Famous on Neon, let's go, but here we go. Hey, I'm Quack. You got Komodo next to me, and he has some computations.
Neon on
What are
Icebox.
some parallels or comparisons that you've
It's
drawn
actually
to these
really. I've
computations?
always thought Neon was worth trying on Icebox, but I think it takes a really good Neon player. Case in point would be Heretics with Mini Boo. Obviously, they've kind of fallen off on their Icebox comp now, but.
It's very weird comp. It's very different comp, but for Boom.
Yo, Will, I'm speaking from the future. It's 2035, and SK Rossi and Lightning Fast still haven't qualified for Ascension. Or still have qualified. Damn. Dude, yeah, South Asia finished so early again. Also, someone asked before. I was wrong. There is a Stage 3 for Korea Challengers. So Korea still has a full another split, whereas South Asia already knows is going to Ascension.
Just a little bit. By continuing to hold the angle as well, though, and that keeps presence,
dude, they still have wall
on towards Boom. They're going to start to feel it soon, and they might just.
So if they could just get one kill.
Cruz, who is beginning to flank
well,
in. So Boom just continue to hold around the site.
Wait.
They're getting challenged. Thigh, Primi,
Wait.
they're going through, and it might be a trade.
The full
but still
wraparound?
leaves
Surely they expect it once they realize he's not there.
circle around,
Whoa! Oh, the
Keep
bait,
things in
the
high
bait, the bait,
gear.
the bait, the
He
bait.
lets his position get known, and it's a /FF. A little bit early with a spray, but yeah, Talon picking up the round.
Another pistol collected from Talon on the back of.
I think Premium Stage can work, but Fear he's using it for Grim. Actually, yeah. I mean, kind of like Jing. Kind of like Jing.
Just as we got into this map very quickly as well, maybe the time off in between Stage 1 and Stage 2 has allowed Talon to really reinvigorate themselves.
I thought this game was an hour later.
Is this a new look?
Boom was slow to start, and Talon looked solid.
The primary duelist and Primi
I mean, Talon just out-fragged him, really.
Where he can still shoot, he can still do damage, he can still bring out weapons.
For Icebox, your best shooter plays Icebox. Wonder, you all right out there?
You can do that on any role. Well, they're probably one of the best flex.
No, I agree. I agree that your best aimer plays Sage, but like, I'm just seeing these rounds where he's going for frags and just completely loses value on util when that could have helped them. But oh, nice reaction. But Famous just says we run it down.
So maybe the spike lands soon enough.
Yep. Okay. The Pacific G2. Finally, one of the teams really understanding the value of a stinger.
He might be able to do it all if
he
lands his shot.
Oh, Cruz saves it!
And the Red Bull clutch
the range against the Stinger. Dude, 10 HP, that is rough. That is rough for NC Slasher. Oh my god.
In the end, and Talon will pick it up with a Red Bull clutch. It needed to come through from Cruz there. When you think about...
No, Cruz is good, man. I really think, I do think, not that I think Cruz is like the best at everything. I think at times he was one of the contenders for best IGL in Pacific. But I do think Cruz doesn't get as much respect. I don't think he gets like disrespected, but I don't think he gets as much respect. I think Cruz should be rated in general higher. He kind of feels like the Divide of Talon, right? We're like, except for like maybe one split, like one stage, I think I've always rated him higher than the discussion around him. More so that there isn't discussion around it. Similar, like no one was ever like Divide's the worst. You know, no one was saying that, but like he was just getting forgotten.
Does have a Marshall,
and I think Cruz is kind of like
that.
that.
Place where you can make it sing long range, long distances. If he finds that challenge.
To be fair, Cruz was like actually preparing to.
That could be something.
I'll see what damage that
enter like K-pop or whatever.
Oh,
kill! Oh,
whoa! Well, NC Slash gone.
I was just thinking
that
about
was
that as
rather
well.
smooth.
Shiro trying to stay close and tucked in on that corner. He does get checked.
Ooh.
Famous, there it is, the Marshall shot, but Cruz answers right back. You got another Outlaw as well in the hands of Thigh, and he will go further up front towards Yellow. Unfortunately, not going to be able to find a couple more shots. But you do have Primi out towards the back now. Talon will just keep things safe. The spike fully diffused. And that's all you need.
And DOS9 is just not going to die.
Another
Not gonna give
3-0
over an ulti
start,
onto Penny,
man.
who would have got the resurrection with that one. So we'll see the buy up
This
now
is
come
rough.
from Boom. They need to start to
It's
get on this
kinda
map as
painful.
well. Can't have another situation of a really slow start like the 4-0 in the last map, because if this one starts off 4-0, that means their first gun round goes haywire. And
Did he only
they're
have a
back to
sheriff
neutral
at the end?
territory. They're back to probably
Did he
needing
not pick up a
timeout
gun?
and refigure things out for this map, because the biggest thing on this map right now, agent changes coming through from Talon playing the Fnatic comp, role changes coming through from Talon. These are things that you can't really prepare for as Boom coming into this first series.
Yeah, they all
have to make
spent.
so many.
I mean, it wasn't their buy round because they forced, right?
adaptations
So
here to
like,
figure things out.
I get that, but I don't know why he saved. I mean, I guess you're denying the res.
Last thing you want to feel is,
and you all had full
done
buy
all that
anyway.
hard work from the end of stage 1 and go.
I mean,
into
could
this
be a
just
Giga Brain
cruising
40
with a
chess.
scoreline like that. So this kill, opening things up on towards the B side, very welcome. Fast lanes up, safe distance, safe passage with the spike delivered. Talon hovering close by.
All right, here comes Premium with the Sheriff.
Convincingly in my mind as well. Don't allow
Okay, nobody's watching mid anymore,
damage with this Blade Storm.
so no room for accidents there.
Waiting.
You don't have. You have some. Yeah, you've got decent delay. You got a Nano Swarm. You got Shock Dart. Uh-oh. The cover from above. Thigh. That's big. That pushes it back. You can step on it.
A little bit more, but not enough. Primi with the Sheriff does
That's
the
rough.
damage.
Oh!
And he just swings again.
He's so good.
Primi with the
He's
kills,
so good.
and it's Talon once again for an O.
I said it can't go to the 4-0.
Yeah, you guys should check out the homegrown
patiently
documentary series on
for the
VCT
recon
Pacific.
dart of Killua to come on out for Thida up
Cruz
draft
talks
and
about
Blade,
his
and
background
he
a little
started
bit
to
there.
just cut them down a size, didn't he? Like a knife through butter. Everyone is just hitting their shots
Knife through
very
butter.
swiftly. And even Primi at the end, right? It doesn't really matter in this.
What happened to the group
series
stage?
right now,
But
what
that's
role
what I
he's playing
mean.
is
Is that
still
like
just hitting
I
out
don't
the
think it
shots.
was a
There's
fluke,
one left, man.
but like
chamber, and he
I
does
think this is
just
where you
that.
have to
He's
imagine
hyped up.
what type
Just
of
like
prep
Morgan,
a certain
Big
team
Time was
did
talking
and
about.
needed.
Kinda
You know what I
simple
mean?
from him. He's just going into
And
shoot.
also, I think Talon.
Meanwhile, for Boom, you gotta admit that
I think
one's
Talon
big.
is
They might have
legit
some stingers
a
purchased
top
up for this
3,
one,
top
but
4
with
contender
Thai pushed all the way up
when
front,
they're
just
playing.
don't expect
It's
it.
just sometimes they
Runs
just
smokes as well.
don't
Primi
play.
gets the
They
heal
like play
off,
something
Walls
else.
himself up. Maybe
That's and that's much more Talon losing to themselves. So like,
Oh,
I don't think it's like Boom's like falling to a weak team.
Just goes back in for the challenge, and
but
that's just DOS9
I think
left
Boom
alone and cold. Found the trade, but needing to do
Boom
so much
very
more.
clearly understood the
How much
assignment
does
in
this guy have
kickoff
left in the
and
tank?
stage
He's
1.
30 HP,
Well,
and it's
kickoff
like
not
just does two.
kickoff they had
Oh,
good
highlight, that's a
ante
bit of
against
false
a
up from Boom
team
there
that
as
was
well,
playing
by
a
the
lot
way,
during
so
the
that one
offseason
just
in
does not go
T1.
great
Stage
for them
1,
whatsoever.
there wasn't as big of a
Maybe
shift.
they'll take a bit more
You
of a
saw a
hard
lot
fight
of the
in
data
this
from
one, get their
Bangkok,
finances in order,
and
but that's 5-0, and I want to say Famous.
and you
It's always
identified
ill-advised
the
to
weak
pick out of
spots
that corner. It's
because
even more,
week 1 you were playing a
just
Gen G
insinuated. When you're
who
doing it in a
clearly
slow orb, they're gonna
showed
see
that they
you
weren't
way
going to switch too
before
much
you see them.
fundamentally,
That was a
etc.,
free
etc.,
kill
etc.
for Thai.
So like,
Picks up 3
you always had
total
really
in
good
the
data
round. This is a
points,
5-0.
Boom.
This is
But
just
stage
twiddling
2,
your thumbs at the
they
moment,
don't.
Talon. They're not really doing too much. We're
They
just
don't
kinda
actually.
resting. This is easy. So we really need to see
Talon's
Boom
coaching.
start
I
to
mean,
set
yeah.
up
Again, like
on this
there's
attacking
also.
side.
I mean, Talon's
You also have to
overall, I
have
would say that their power is their power ranking should always be quite high. It's just
They
that
picked this.
historically they just sometimes
Coach timeout soon.
forget to play
They are
Valorant.
sitting on these
But
ults, but well, for now, Talon feeling the confidence. They will continue pushing up. Famous. trying to
dude,
bait
Boom's
that out.
econ is so
Boom's
wrecked.
opts to play safe. Really, both baited out too.
The most they can hope for is a 6-6, really.
See that snake spike too. You got to feel like there's some sort of trap behind it potentially.
Huh?
The shoulder peeking out, the recon as well.
It's all right.
And
Hit the shots that matter. There you go.
Could be quite costly.
Oh,
Cruz will
I
just
mean, hit
double
the
in on
shots that matter.
investments. 3
Holy.
kills outbound. DOS9, he might have found a kill towards the back of middle.
Oh.
Will he be able to convert that into a rendezvous with his team on the site? No, Berserks gets taken out. Now Thigh marks the target, swaps to the shorty. I
Didn't
thought
Boom
DOS9
choose the
might
side
have
as
at
well?
least extended
Okay,
his
well,
time this
I
round, but
mean,
that was it.
He ran out
I
of
mean,
ammo as well, so he was going
if
for
they
a
chose
reload and he didn't
the
have
map
any
and then we're going to say this is their
secondary
mapping,
sidearm
and then
to
they
pull out.
choose the
Only
side,
the
and you're going to
sheriff
say they chose the side.
bottom of the
I think
barrel as
that's
you
a
can
little.
get there.
I think that's a little unfair.
Real rough start for Boom Esports here, 6-0. Is this where they start to step back up in towards the server, or are Talon just going to keep on flying high?
I mean, you might as
with a great
well.
overview
I think
on
you
this map
res.
and all their
You're dominating.
decision-making, the shots that are being
It's at the
found as
halfway
well.
point. You'll get another ult.
Ooh,
And you can feel the aggression.
Notion's going to be playing in 30 minutes.
In a row from Talon right there. This is just
that should be an ad, honestly, for Notion Red Force.
Not when you are facing.
They should be like chilling,
this
and then they get told. They could even do a parody of K-pop Demon Hunters in the opening scene.
When you consider that they are
they see that the previous game's going to end fast. Just cook up a little cup of Shin Ramyun. You're ready to go.
First, you've got T1.
Dude.
You've got Paper X. You're going into
it's not Notion Red Force that should hire me. Notion should hire me.
If you lose those 2 series, you're probably not going to be making playoffs, and you're just going to be relegated out back to challengers. That is going to feel awful.
I want to see a Sajo
really need to see Boom step up. I mean, there's been no feeling like it yet. We haven't seen the Ascension play just yet, right? This is the first.
This is the Han Moon, the Champs Trophy.
Right, you just don't want to see them in that state.
No, I haven't. The Paper Rex Sajo boys, I haven't seen that.
Tough group. Toss 9 having some confidence.
I guess I know why Talon has won both maps, because Jovi was the one with strats. That's true, Jovi's strats were cooking.
But, well,
Frost, unlucky, Frost always has his players overcook a little bit.
You gotta do what you can against Talon. Talon, on the other hand, though, making their own luck from the first map, now controlling things on the defensive side.
Yeah, lots of information over towards the A side as well in the 3-1-1 play. Turret going to be gone, but overlooking mid is still that alarm bot, so you really need to start to bait out a lot of this information.
God, Boom has
where Boom thinks
zero control of the map, man.
What can they sell over towards the base?
They have zero. I mean, they're lucky Garage hasn't been taken over completely, but Talon doesn't even care about that. They have full control of mid.
They continue towards A.
Turret's already down. Boom. You're out of time. Dude, they literally leave Primi alone to delay.
Isn't just going to drop that wall
because he's Sage.
On top of it. He might look to still take a fight in the middle of this one.
But down the slow orb. Okay, at least they got him. But
and at the same time, Boom, they've read that.
I mean, they got through the first gate though.
Now you've got the
like if Primi got a kill there or was able to put slow orb and wall, that would have been bad.
Teams nearby at least. You definitely do have to worry about 410. That was one of the key factors into retaking the site.
Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is that animated series about a K-pop group that sings to fight evil. But in the opening scene, they're like on their private jet and they have to get down for their concert. But
there goes another.
And they like cook a cup noodle and they're like, it's all right, 3 minutes and we're good.
Carry into more.
Yeah, on the back of their own timeout there as well, so you really
finally won, but again, most you can hope for is 6-6.
Round as well.
And I think that's doubtful.
It's a bit of a hefty investment, don't get me wrong, a Hunter's Fury for a Hunter's Fury trade, I think you're okay with that one. Killjoys aren't ripe and ready on these lockdowns just
Are you the
yet,
equivalent of Bob? Was Bobby the manager? Was that his name?
You still got to get
actually though, I could do that.
Right?
I could be him.
One out of a potential.
That's a role I could do. I can do it. I can fill that role.
Here again for Talon.
I can be the ultimate glazer slash manager slash secretary slash coffee boy.
Sunshine, you want to get in front of that one? Yeah, nah.
He did get in front of it, kind of. But JetBoys was on the other side, and now it's the judge as well. At that point, it's just a complete roadblock.
They tried.
No
NT. Maybe too bad you don't have enough rounds to make it feel good.
There was the alarm bot there from before. I think it got...
K-pop Demon Hunter songs are beating Ashwar. But if you listen, like, a
5 versus 3 situation for Talon.
It's so clear, like, they
watch out for the window as well. Doesn't see anyone below. But
really lean into
go for a bit of a shoulder peek.
What works.
Some damage.
This is the part where you see
they're very catchy songs.
For Boom to be able to get back.
They're good K-pop songs. You know.
Maybe not.
Like, I'm not giving it some crazy classical composition award, but
the movements as well.
like if you listen to a lot of K-pop, like you immediately notice the pattern, and you're like, oh wow.
Shock Darts has got a recon. He can just sit and wait for the rest of his team to come in, and they can go for a bit of a multi-prong retake here.
Wait, but that Viper's Pit, it's all the way up towards screens. You could still go through from heaven.
You mostly listen to K-Rap, also known as crap.
And as you've mentioned from before, here comes Kilo.
I mean that in a very
needing to
genuine way as someone who loves older Korean hip hop.
Straight on through, it's the kill, it's the defuse, and Talon just pick up where they left off.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Wait, was Bobby
I'm sure a lot of
voiced
people
by
that
Ken
Killua
Jeong?
doesn't collect on those shots because he was the distractor.
That
for the
does
rest
make
of
a lot
the
of
team to come on
sense.
in and for Primi to collect on those kills free of charge.
Of the
Even
top
tail end
25,
one there to
7
close
are
out
from
round,
K-Bot
essentially.
Demons.
So
Holy.
very well played from Talon
It
yet
was
again.
Ken Jeong. I mean,
Famous.
very,
Just trying to
very
jump
fitting.
around and he
Very well
spotted that
done.
fly. Really rough for Boom.
Yeah, I don't know about this ult.
After that timeout,
I think on Icebox, this ult is always so bold because it's like you need so much other coverage to make it work anyway.
Fans,
And we see teams do it every now and then.
Like
but-
Frost, you are kind of just laughing. Legitimately.
Not stressed at all. Meanwhile, for Boom, I mean, they've been trying so many spots across this map. This time, same, well, protocol straight into B. Got the overdrive.
It's going to expire though, and the problem
Yeah,
is
Boom is kind of sending it and hoping Dust9 get, like they're hoping guys just get
At
kills.
least it's a quick spike plant. Maybe if Shiro picks
And-
up a kill, but it's a classic long range. I was hoping he would get the Hunter's Fury, but I don't know if that's going to be enough at this point. 1v4,
I mean,
he stuck Cruz, gets the spray down. It's a triple kill. It's another round for Talon.
He actually nearly got taken out from the wall all the way behind too. There's a bit of a wall bangable spot through there. It's kind of uncommon because it's I think.
Why
it's
are
on the
you
double walls that
identifying
take
my
a lot of
speech
penetration,
patterns?
But, hey, there's still a
I
little
do
bit
have
of
really
responsibility
bad
there.
speech pattern
Anywho,
habits when I'm streaming.
Just a bit of an eco round to come through.
I think
from Boom,
mostly
but
because
as I
I'm.
say that, just a bit of an eco
I should
round
probably
in the
actually
situation,
care
but it's
about
now
that
an
more.
8-1 scoreline.
Not to
It's
be like
very
all
heavy weighing,
composed,
so
but
a gun round's come up for
it's
them now.
just good
In my
habits.
mind,
Like
they've
when I'm
gotta
casting,
get,
I'm much
an
more
8-4
cautious
and
about
9-3
it.
Play on the back of the curse, but again, it's just maybe not enough cushioning for them. When you consider that
I'm tired of
it's
seeing the
similar
same
at
ad.
half
Can I get
scoreline
ads of
from
something
the last
else?
map, and it didn't work out there.
You gotta talk to your local.
At least they found it.
I don't know, local. Who even decides that?
We'll see if they can do it again. But
That's
no,
regional.
Primi
That's not me.
got the
I don't
103
choose
up
what
to zero
ads
as
are
well, but they're
played.
getting stopped, getting conflicted. Thigh in with the blades, and it puts a complete halt out towards Nest.
They're so disconnected though at the moment. Shiro, he has to try and hold on. He has to try and do
Yeah,
something
that's-
here, but he can't do it.
man.
Quite
I mean,
DOS9, he's found the gap, but now they're aware. Thigh already
It's
looking at the right spot.
not.
Spike is down to the bottom of the belt.
Well, it's on the verge of
Absolutely
looking
surrounded.
tragic.
You gotta
But
make your way through. You know your opponents are gonna try to take the kill up to you. Thigh
oh,
with a
the
slick
bait for
movement.
Jit. Oh,
Here comes DOS9.
Okay.
yeah,
There's
Jit Boys
a
is like,
1v1
whoa, all right,
back
chill,
to
guy.
be this Kazakh.
Jit Boys is like, hold on, we're gonna get another 2v1.
You shift to play together.
Oh, and he's
Oh!
gets a flick onto Cruz. That was lovely, but Jit Boys. Just
Hello, Chobra. I have an issue
had
with your Pacific
it.
rankings on
It's a
Plat Chat.
little
You have
bit of
DFM
panic
too
for him
high.
in
They
the
should
end
be
when he gets
ranked at
that first
13.
one, but just
Whoa!
can't quite
Wait, aren't
allocate
you
where
a
the second
fan of
player
DFM?
is.
What's going on?
So another round over to the side of Talon. And it's
Some
9-1
poor scroll
now.
ads.
2 rounds.
Yo, Chobra, what
for
team do you
Boom.
think Mind
They
Freak would end
have
up
to
joining
get
if he was
here.
leaving for a team? I mean, the thing is, in
thinking
Stage
at the start of this
2,
round,
I
right,
don't think there's really any options
Sage wall
for
as well. 2 of the chunks
for almost
didn't
any
work
region,
out, got
right?
broken
It's already too
immediately,
late.
get the rest of the team up on the belt. It was
For
the
next year,
initial
though, I
game
mean,
plan. Still
it's tough to
adjusted
call.
accordingly.
It's tough to call.
2 more rounds, as I said, for Boom. To
I
try and
think
get
it is a
something on the
little
board.
limited. And I talked about it in
Kill not
Discord. What did
going
I say
their
again?
way.
Someone open up
It
their Discord
hurts.
and read it out for me.
So much forward space getting
In Pacific,
taken
I
by
think it's
Talon
still a little
every
limited,
round.
even if it's
Boomer just
after,
looking for
but-
alternate routes again and again, but they get shut down. Perhaps this lockdown will give them the reprieve that they are looking for.
Talon's
They've
so
still got one of
excited
their
to
own
see
as well, so
RB.
you have to see forward positions from Boom just be taken here.
Right?
They're like, yo,
Baby
I
steps
can't wait to
release,
watch
you get the
RB,
spike
man.
down, you try to play around it.
Literally
You've got to anticipate what
said
Talon can
nobody
do. Jit Boys,
on
the
Talon.
lockdown, as you've mentioned, Komodo. He's going to set
Oh,
up for it. Primi
nice shot from
trying to
Shiro.
launch things
Huge.
a little bit too eager. And it gets
Now
shut
just back
down.
off. Just
Boom.
back off. You have the
3 kills
numbers.
already
Boom.
found.
Just
And they
back
will
off.
back
You have the
off
numbers.
away
Let the
from
lockdown happen.
Talon's
It's
trying to
freaking out in
make
the
use of
open.
that
You're
time
good.
to push up front,
Use the
but
nanoswarms.
no
Great.
angle spotted.
Just chill.
Shiro right underneath.
Okay,
Thighs nose. We'll
okay,
get that
guys.
wall
All right.
banged. And Killua for a simple trade, but it will be
Boom works, but I'd
Berserk's
almost
there.
put DOS9 on another
Finally
position if
getting
he's able.
another round up for
Parentheses,
Boom.
better raw aim IMO. Oh, this is what I wrote. Team Secret can work rollerize, and GE obviously technically works. RQ might, depending on how much Monyet improves in the self-autonomy. Though Monyet's duelist flexibility is really key. Somewhat doubt they drive Xfero unless he really fumbles. Those are my thoughts on Mind Freak's options in Pacific.
Scoreline as well. And it kind of just is a committee play for Boom where things haven't really been working on this map.
Oh, Chobra also said there's only one answer.
To look a little bit better, but this round here now, the last of the half, 100% has to go
figure
Boom's
it out.
way. And again, Talent just taking the
Mind Freak
space
joining
up
all
the
the
pipes.
gamers.
You expect it though, right?
I mean,
but the sprays through the smoke.
Yeah, you're kind of upset.
they
as
truly
Doslan on
would
that
be
one.
expanding their
He hasn't
empire of
even
all the
seen ya.
gamers.
But it's standard Icebox things when a Poison Cloud goes
Do you think
out
it's
by the
another 9-3,
attackers,
chat?
Sometimes they do waltz through it in towards Orange. I mean,
I
you
don't
had
think
Bruce
so.
Wayne there, but it doesn't really matter.
You don't really have any
Good
big
checks from
ults.
Talon
You're
that
already
will
down
keep
on
themselves
numbers. You
afloat,
don't have
more
a
than afloat.
Viper,
They're swimming in cash,
which
they're
is
swimming in rounds.
rough.
Meanwhile, for
They're gonna
Boom, with the
continue to
loss
just
of that
hope
Viper,
that, but like they're
you're
all
losing
admit
conditioning,
you're
you're
not gonna
losing
creep into B. You
presence,
have to
alerts.
fight if you're creeping into B.
Now just
Yeah, what are we
trying to catch up with his team, but
He just didn't expect them to be there already, and now when you're trying to force the plant down, you just don't have the right positions held.
But you
for Boom
heard the
whatsoever.
gunshots.
snake bite. Shiro trying to play around the little gaps of it, but yeah, that will be that. It's just still not enough numbers, not enough damage, not enough positioning either. And Talon just taking
Possible
everything.
teams
Well,
for a
speaking
region
about
other
numbers,
than,
you
well,
say
other
it's
than
not
Pacific's
enough. Yeah,
much
two's
tougher
not enough,
because
but
it's
you know
like
what is 10 Talon. They already
Who
found
knows
the
what
first map
happens.
in this series pretty convincingly. Now they're looking to kind of close this one and call it an easy day in the office.
But I think
Going over to
it
the
would be.
attacking
I
side now
don't
for them in,
think it's
New
likely
Confident.
that
They're
it leaves
bringing out
Pacific,
for
but also,
themselves, not
you know, if
globally
those
when
are
it
the only
comes
options
to
you have,
Xbox
sometimes you have to
for
consider
Valorant.
that.
But they are trying to shift some roles, make
Calm
it
down,
theirs,
Chobra. You might get
find
bald and
what's
grow a
comfortable.
mustache.
So far, so good. Is there going to be enough?
Can you
of
imagine
chat
me
here
with
for
a?
Boom Esports
And what
in
kind
this
of
halftime break
what
back
kind of
to
style of a mustache does Sideshow even have?
have a new look
What do we call it? I'm not a
into the defensive
mustache
side here?
expert. I'm not a mustache connoisseur.
But while we keep the spotlight on Talon, you know, we talked about Primi. I want to talk more about Thai. I mean, is this something that we can
Someone was
begin
asking
to
if I'm going to be
expect
covering
from
APAC
Talon
Ascension.
now?
100%.
From a duelist?
Well,
It wouldn't surprise
what are the dates
me,
again?
right?
But I
Talon
want
come
to,
out
and I
just
want to
back
do
out. It
like
was just against Boom.
VOD reviews of all the teams before that and
Yeah,
talk
that
about the
could change it
potential
up
talent,
towards
etc.
next week. I wouldn't be surprised, but for so far,
That's not a
what
handlebar
I'm looking
mustache,
at
is
from
it?
them right now, it's
Aren't
Talon
handlebar
making some
mustaches
really
like?
good decisions
Don't they
and they're
curve
hitting their shots
downward
nicely,
again?
Going together as a team, not over.
I say as someone who's not a connoisseur, I
it's
like
a
talk
really
so confidently.
Good-looking Talon at the moment for me.
Quite aware of
Everyone's
the
saying
gaps
it's a
across the
handlebar.
map, like what we saw.
Egg
evidenced in
ajoshi.
map 1, Vine.
The boomer
Cruz
egg.
quite cognizant and
I am older than
kind
Sideshow,
of
but
just issuing out these instructions to his team as one.
I think the word that sums it up is aware.
I just saw that
It's the keyword.
Arcatron,
It's
a
the meaning
twisty
aware.
one.
Talon's aware.
Well, they definitely are eclipsing Boom right now, at least with
All
this
right.
current scoreline. But we'll
10-2.
see. Boom.
Must-win pistol.
They've had successful pistols before. They weren't so successful.
They
today
switched.
so
Shira
far.
switched to a sheriff.
You got to be in the same solar system to eclipse them, though, and Boom are kind of.
Oh, Komodo's back.
Gonna go with
The
the
hard
Boom
truths.
Wolf team.
The hard truths.
There's something there. You
I
got
can't
the
believe
toxic
he said
screen up
that.
Now. Boom,
You have
desperately
to
looking
be
for
in the
a
same
round.
solar
Checkpoint
system
just
to
kicks things off.
eclipse
Sheriff
them.
shot.
Well, Famous is going to be looking for
That's
something
actually
right now.
rough.
It's just not going to happen, is it? Another 5 versus 2
Oh
where
my
Talon are
God.
just in the A
That's
side. It
actually
looks
so
like it's job
brutal.
Done. Unless Berserks and DOS9 can come away with this 2 versus 5.
Let's go to the Nongshim game.
But, it is what
Rough
it is.
showing
With
from Boom.
screens completely blocked
Hey,
off,
Zeta fans,
just
rejoice though. This
that
means that
much
Zeta's going to
more
beat Talent.
insurmountable.
Yep.
It's
Climb a
it's
mountain
it's
here and
proven.
You don't even have your pick. You don't even
I
have
could
the
write a
climbing
thesis on
shoes. You're just barefoot, bare armed, ill-equipped. And now
I would
it's all
actually
DOS9.
graduate from
If you make that
with a
happen,
PhD if I wrote a thesis on Talent's pattern. Because it's so
You'd be a
proven.
total Chad, but it's
Someone's
not going to
probably-
happen.
Someone's probably done it.
Someone by the
How
name
is
of
Thighs Jet so far?
I don't know.
Get a bit of
I think
frostbite
it's
in there,
I think it's
but,
great. I mean, I
you know,
think
one's bitten.
Primi just like
Boom,
puts himself in more
they're not biting.
flashy
They're not
situations,
howling
but I think
at the
Thigh
moment.
is clearly
Maybe a
mechanically
little
skilled enough
puppy cry.
that you're not going to
Around
be like
goes the way
missing
of
Primi.
Talon
And what you
yet
get with
again.
Primi just being able to do
All collected in this
nice
series.
trades,
Some bonus rounds as well, Quack, for the first
it's always
half.
worth it.
And at this point, the score like this, you're buying up, you're shoring every single resource on this.
Seriously, no way you
round.
look like a
You
K-pop
lose
star and
this one,
Sideshow looks
that's
like their grumpy
pretty
uncle.
much
Like,
it.
okay, I don't. Please
Boom.
don't let
What
the
do you got
K-pop
for
fans
us?
hear that. I do
Well,
not look like a K-pop star.
Maybe they can channel the G2 energy
Please
here.
don't have them send
Thing
trucks
is
to my
singing,
house.
But currently,
Please don't do that.
it's real
I see what you're trying to
passive.
do.
A silent audience.
This is rough, man. All right, you stacked B, you picked it, but I mean, Talon has an inkling. Look at this. They're already clearing A, but they just want to kind of bait things out on B.
Little by little, clearing out the corners, seeing what they can sniff out.
Caught it.
Oh, yep. Confirmed.
NC Slasher doesn't have a shrouded step to get out, by the way, so the dark cover is the bailout strategy.
Dust9, where are we looking? Oh my!
He's trying. He's spinning back and forth, but it's still not the right time. So even with the stun, even with the flash, it's just one kill found. NC Slasher trying to convert it into even more.
I mean,
of
it's
talent.
literally a
Look at the map.
4v2 at
You're
most.
still
Well,
behind.
now it's a 4v1 at most on A. Like,
Shearer
surely
down
we
for
just
the
run
count,
it in,
head
Talon.
off his shoulders.
Surely this is not the round where you show
to
some
the
discipline.
opponent,
This is the one round where
still
you're
with the
allowed to
stinger,
not have
early
discipline.
pop of the
Like
Molly.
that. Well, okay,
hang on,
not with the
maybe
spike.
We start to cook a little bit with gas, but he
Hold
needs
on.
another one.
Hold
Back around the
on.
corner. 9 rounds left in this tiny mag. Small damage on these bullets as well. He's got to make every single one count. At least turn this into a 1v2 for his
Dude,
teammate.
NC Slasher, you're going to go for the full wraparound?
No, the kill's not there. Thigh with the outlaw just punctures
You
right
don't have
through that
time
armor.
for that.
Just NC Slasher and this Bulldog.
Or was he spotted?
There's
Doesn't
so
matter.
much that a man can hope for, but it's not
Rough.
going to happen today.
How is Apex
It
so
will
good
be
yet so
match
bad sometimes? I
point
think that's the thing,
for
though.
the
I
Thai
think
squad.
when you're, like, fairly
Multi-frag to
evenly
come out from
matched,
Die as well. He is leading the charge on this jet.
sometimes
on
things
this
get a little weird.
Having
The
a bit of
other
a
thing, though,
sensational
is that
series
I would
in
say
the,
that there
first
is
deployment.
still, like,
The
basically all the
duelist of
teams,
this
like,
Talon squad.
5th through
I thought the
9th,
last score
5th
line
through
of
10th,
Bind was
in
a little
anybody's
bit of a
power
problem.
rankings in Pacific.
This is 12.
Like, they're all there because their peak on any
Dust9
day
there,
could
you
be
can kinda
top 4 or
laugh it
top
off, but that was
5.
your force-up, guys.
But the
That was
consistency
maybe
just
one
isn't
of the best chances
quite
to
there.
start
Like,
the
maybe
melee
they have
comeback, 'cause now you need
clearly
10
weaker
in a row,
matchups or
pushes into
whatever.
overtime. You can't
Or their
make
map pool
mistakes.
is a
You've
little bit
gotta go
smaller.
flawless
So, like, that's
upon
what's
flawless,
that's
and I'm
what
not
makes
talking
it
about the
feel
round
like that, a
outcome.
bit
I'm
more
just talking about
streaky, but
decision-making shots.
Every single possible factor. Right?
Everything.
Chobra, who do you think is
But
going to
you
win the
don't
America's
even
Ascension?
have, you know,
Honestly, I
full
haven't been
armor
paying
or even
attention
full
to America's
util,
Challengers
core util.
at all, let alone, I mean, Pacific, I've paid less
Sneaker
attention this year than last year, too.
Expected. He still lands his shots, though. There it is.
I mean, when he gets the calm
Casing.
fights that he wants,
Spike dropped. Wall bang
Dust9's still
slightly
really
through.
good.
Berserks arriving.
Oh,
as
actually,
well.
I mean, I
It's
guess
just
Envy's
by-
the easy answer for anyone who doesn't
Gets a
follow it
couple
that
kills,
closely.
maybe
but-
close to the Blade Storm.
There is 4 players here without the big shields, but one player that actually had them. The only
Well, the no-ship
player
match started
that had the
immediately.
big shields there was Dust9.
What is it?
He
Pacific
still
usually has
gets
like a
tagged up by
15,
the
20-minute
Outlaw.
break? 15, 20-minute break in between?
If it was any
They
other
go right
player,
away, but they have a
Die
bigger
gets that
break in
kill,
between to
maybe it's a
allow the
different
next teams to,
outcome.
like, set
It
up
was
and
a
stuff.
bonus round, so benefit of the doubt. Boom, get a round on the board, but this is where we start to talk about the fact that...
Oh, yeah.
Exolos
Exolos from
every single round is going their way.
South America is also really
That was
good.
flawless, by the way.
I haven't actually
thing-
watched
that's
any
the
of their
thing about
games, so I
Dust9
just
though,
know
right?
that
We
their
saw that map
like
one,
records are
maybe
really good.
It takes a bit of
Envy
time
I've
to
watched
get
a couple
the engine
times.
revved up, but here he is, and when he's there, he's
Honestly,
really
actually, I think
same
just
position,
in
or similar
theory,
at least.
I would probably
Snake
favor
bite tossed
Exolos,
over.
but
Still, talk about engines sputtering on fumes at the moment.
there's 9 rounds
chug
shot
along.
for overtime.
It's not really working too much.
think
though.
Boom
They
has
start
it in
to
him?
Pivot a couple of
With the way
Berserk
Talon's playing
players
today, I
over towards
don't.
This B site, namely Berserk.
It's
there.
rough. I mean,
The
it
idea
makes
of
you wonder
Hero 2,
how
wouldn't
different would
minded it.
Bind
They
have
kinda
been if
gotta
Boom
cut a couple
just
corners
woke up
here as Boom
a
and
couple rounds
Talon,
earlier.
it's go
I
time.
think
He's
they would have
almost
still lost the
decided to
match
open
from what I'm
1-1.
seeing from Talon, because like Talon's playing
Decent start.
fairly disciplined,
Great
but
idea in turn
mechanically
cycles,
looking a
smokes over to
lot more
now.
reliable, like across the
Responsibility
board
falls on towards Berserk's shoulders. It's not quite happening just yet either.
and things like
Spike
that.
planted,
But
and you've got an
ignore the
awful
lights,
offer.
chat. Sometimes
Yeah,
they just do that
Use it early
sometimes.
as well. It's gonna force
The
the
light
hand of Boom
director
to
just
get
likes
up
to have
and
fun
go.
sometimes.
Anyone can do it. It's got to be famous. He closes in the distance, but it's not there. The kill's not found. Thigh gets it instead. Traded off by NC Slasher.
Yeah, that's
We
rough.
got Cruz and the rest of the gang as well.
Wait,
Boom,
no
because
shot.
they
This is
went
they
up
win
despite the
this
lockdown,
round.
and they managed to break it. 1v1 now.
Oh,
Cruz off for the
man.
swing, and there it is. Talon, the Thai
That
squad will
is
soar
rough.
over new frontiers and launch themselves into stage 2 with this win.
Titans.
I mean,
in
Talon
this
Talon looks
series that you
like
just
what
cannot
I
meet
wanted
up, you
to
just
see
cannot
from them.
measure
Like,
up
not as in like a
towards
hope,
them
but
right
like
here. Boom
you should be playing
lost
like this.
puppies
Like
a little
Talon
bit in this
should
series.
look like
Decisions
this.
rough,
So
shots
I don't think you
looking
hold hold this against Boom too much,
It does. We've all
but
been
I
there.
think this is a reality check on how difficult it will be for Boom to replicate Stage 1. I don't think it was a fluke. I just think they don't have the same environment.
In the first series of this one, I flip it on over because I think we need to highlight the fact
both
that
teams have a red color.
Changed up. Who is
well,
playing what role?
they don't use those lights when you win a round.
This series here, it was a bloody brilliant success.
You saw it all. I mean, the score
The light director's like, boom, finally won another round! Turn on all the lights!
6-0 start on map 2. And not only that, they
cool,
ended
so
out
Talon
each
is losing to
first
Zeta the
half
next
with
game. Yes.
Significantly dominant.
Rejoice,
score
Zeta
lines.
fans.
And that's just Talon doing their thing. They
Wait,
worked
does
on
that
these
mean
individuals for all
when
around
does
the end of stage 1? And you see it right here.
Oh wait, no,
Despite
we're on
the
opposite
health
sides.
issues,
Never mind,
he's
never mind,
coming
never mind.
up fine
Okay.
on this new role, and
I
it
thought
looks so good.
Notion was
Let's
about to get
toss it back
screwed over by the
Desk
pattern again.
to tell us why Talon are the GOATs.
I mean, GG's from Talon. Well played. This is what you expect from him. This is what they should be putting up, like, as an average, in my opinion. You know. This way, like, if this is your average, some days you have, this turns into like a 2-1, right? Like, this is what I expect. Oh, it's going to be Frost as the main interview. Oh, probably because Cruz, because of his legs, so even if it's anybody else, he would have to stand there. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. This is cool.
스테이지 1 그룹 스테이지 전승을 달리던 붐 e스포츠를 개막전부터 꺾어냈습니다.
They just calm and tie. So Frost and Jovi don't actually understand their comms.
I mean, you guys just defeated Boom eSports,
That's what they do.
a team that was undefeated in group stage of stage 1. So first of all, evaluate the game for us.
Can you guys hear it okay?
We played well. I'm not sure that is the best Boom that we've seen in VCT Pacific, but that's the unfortunate part of our league, that if you have a bad day, you know, it can go bad really fast. Overall, I'm happy with our performance. I still think we have a long way to go, and if we want to make champs, we need to make top 2 playoffs. That's our focus.
일단 오늘
I
붐이
think
보여준
that's
경기력이
fair. It's the
그동안
first time we've
보여줬던
actually
최고의
seen him
폼은
just
아닌
say,
것
I think
같다고
we
얘기를
played well.
하는데 뭐 사실
Even if they win, he's usually like, we
어쩔 수
threw.
없는 것 같다고 이렇게 한번 흐름을
But I
좀
think today
놓치게
is the first time I would
되면
agree.
얼마나 빨리
Like,
흐름을 잃을 수
there wasn't
있는지
actually,
그리고 안
like, you
좋은
could nitpick,
경기력을
but
보여줄 수 있는지를 좀 보여줬던 경기가 아닌가라고 얘기를 하면서 아직까지 탈론 스스로의 경기력에 있어서 100% 만족하는 건 아니지만 일단 챔피언스에 진출하기 위해서는 탑2에 들어야
Was it a little
되기
quiet?
때문에
I'll raise it a bit
지금
more
그런 부분에 좀 집중하고
for the
있다고
interview.
얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 오늘 가장
Should be
눈에
louder now.
띄었던 변화는 아무래도 따이 선수의 타격대 역할을 맡게 된 부분이 아닌가 싶습니다. 좀 장기적인
Yeah, the
관점으로 봤을
timeout,
때
they've talked about how he
계획이었는지
basically has to
좀
give it
더
all
자세히
to Cruz, and
물어보도록
Cruz
할게요.
has
I think
to
the biggest
tell them.
change
But
that we
some of the
noticed
players
is
start to
Sai
pick up
on
on
the
stuff.
duelist for 2 games in a row. So, you know, I believe you guys are sticking to this change long term. So what led to this decision?
The truth of the politically correct answer. Which one?
Both.
Both.
Politically correct
Bold,
is
Jen.
the best thing to do, given, I think, the
Both.
meta change. The truth is just quite simply, we needed to be able to play different agents this season, and we couldn't be stuck with the same comp for as long as we were, because it became really easy to read us. So I think having kind of the flexibility of having Thai being able to move around, and to us, he's baby Premi, so, and I think people are going to be very surprised by how good he actually is.
I think we saw that today.
Right, this is what happens when you give me 2 options. I ask for both.
Yeah, honestly though, but like I think bottom line is this allows you to play more confident deadlock comps and sage comps, right? So like he went about it in a roundabout way, but it's basically
일단은 현재 메타에 있어서 이게 팀에게 가장 좋은 방법이고 방향성이라고
and now you prove that you can really play double
정말
duelists,
솔직히 이 변화에 대해서 말씀을 드리자면 사실 그동안 좀 똑같은 조합만 고수해 왔는데 더 이상은 그럴 수가
아마 오늘
없잖아요.
이
그렇기 때문에
인터뷰는
좀 다른 선수들이 여러 가지 요원을 다루는 게
그
필요했고
크루즈
그리고
선수가
하이 선수가
다리가
워낙
아파가지고 그런 것
역할을
같아요.
잘해주는 선수라고
누가
생각을
해도
했고
통역을
그리고
해줘야 되니까.
어떻게 보면 리틀 프리미, 꼬마 프리미라고 볼 수 있기 때문에 이 하이 선수의
Jen
진가를
asked for his
좀 더 보여줄
credit
수 있는
card
기회이지
number.
않았나라고 얘기를 합니다. 자 그럼 마지막으로 공교롭게도 사실 퐁당퐁당 이론에 따르면
You
오늘
are my personal
탈론이
business
이기는 그런
card, Jen,
패턴이었거든요. 하지만 이제 챔피언스 포인트는 또 아무래도 이렇게 꾸준히 성적을 내는 팀에게 좋은 그런 시스템이기 때문에 아무래도 챔피언스에 진출을 하려면 조금 더 꾸준히 승리하는 모습을 보여줘야 하지 않을까 싶습니다. 다음 제타전 각오 한번 들어보도록 할게요. So yeah, according to
Can you
the
imagine if they lose to Zeta? And the pattern continues.
You guys
Dude,
were supposed
there's
to win
no
today,
shot,
but,
though.
You know, stage 2
There's
and
no
champion
shot that
points,
Talon
they're there
loses.
to reward
I mean, I
consistency,
predicted it because of the
right?
pattern,
So
but
what are
like,
your
there's
thoughts on
no
the
shot
upcoming
they
Zeta
still
game?
go 50-50.
Man, that cost us the first seed last season. I think by now people understand the unfortunate events that transpired last time. I think, you know, we need to get through these next few weeks. And by the end of it, we have to be first. If we want first seed, we have to be first in the group. And the only way to do that is to basically make a run here. So I think overall, I'm happy that we got past this one.
I think Talon
but we
actually has a good
basically
shot.
need to go 4-0 because we need that first seed if we want to secure champs.
I think they have a good shot in their
저번에도
group.
봤으면 이렇게 좀 퐁당퐁당했던 것 때문에
I think their
놓치게
biggest
됐었고,
concern
그리고
is
이
Paper Rex,
흐름을 이어가지
actually.
못하는 게 얼마나 좀 팀에게 있어서
But
장기적으로
if they can
해로운지를
do that,
몸소
then I
경험할
think
수
they're
있었기
cruising.
때문에 일단 챔피언스에 가려면 그리고 1번 시드를 가지려면 4대 0을 만들어야 되기 때문에 이 4승 0패를 위해서 정말 열심히 노력해야 할 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 프로스트 감독
I
만나봤습니다.
can't believe that.
Thank you, Frost.
Yeah.
You're
Thank
excited to see him, V. Thank you
Yep.
for your insights and your time. Good
Anytime.
luck.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Them still going 50-50 while looking this good. Hear me out. Talon wins the entire group stage like
So you
boom
mean
to
to tell
boom
me
out.
that
Ooh,
Talon
that would be
has
rough
not just
too.
one,
To continue
but
their pattern,
two
Talon have to
crates.
lose to
Oh,
Zeta,
that's
win
not
against
bad.
CFN,
No,
lose to
that's not
T1,
bad.
and in the end win against
no,
Paper Rex.
and such a
Actually,
dominant map here from Talon
such
on
a
their map
possible
pick
pattern.
of Icebox. There's no two ways around it, Pilski. They cooked Boom.
용심의 왕따
Absolutely, yeah.
형이었는데
Boom,
8시
unfortunately, as alluded to in the interview by
Oh.
Frost just then, just really didn't show
Poro
up today. It really
Dini.
wasn't their day, and Talon
Oh.
took full
Ah,
advantage.
yeah,
They were in
Kuchichiga.
fine form.
I see.
And look, at the end of the day, anybody that's familiar
Imagine if
with
they had
the
lost this
history
game,
of,
people thought they
TAC
broke the
FPS
win-loss streak,
talent
but it being
in
LW,
Thailand, I mean,
LW
there's
instead.
endless amount of primies in theory. They just keep having all of these banger talented
The pressure legit got to them.
individual
This is their
players
last
coming
chance
out
to
of the
see.
region.
I don't think it was the pressure today necessarily. I don't think so. Like there is a lot of pressure for the Ascension teams. Oh, sorry, they're probably really loud. The desk is probably really loud.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they need results now, as Frost was just saying on the stage.
I think
their goal is top 2 to secure
I think I don't think today was so much a pressure thing. There is a lot of pressure for both the Ascension teams in every region, but especially in Pacific. So like every match matters, etc. But I don't. It didn't seem like a choking issue or like a nerves issue. It does feel like I think this has always been a weakness of theirs. They just had the tools to remedy in stage 1, which is catching on to things and adapting quick in game. If it's not exactly what you prepped for. I think that is... And then Icebox, I think, just stylistically, Talon was so favored. And Talon played it well. Like, Talon played well. That's the other thing. Like, when Talon plays well, I really think they're a contender in Pacific. I think when Talon plays well, they're, like, definitely top... They contend for top 4, and, like, they wouldn't be the craziest thing to be top 2. So... Zeta or DFM winning chance, which is more likely?
Little bit confused while we have DOS9 on the Viper.
I'm not answering that. That's too tough.
In my mind, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, they have more info on me than this, but I really feel like a...
But yeah, but like, I also don't want to say the underprep just because I think it's like... those are things that I think is hard to teach. And like, you just have to get it over time as play. I think those are the parts that the players have to get it at some point, no matter how good the coaching can be. Like, coaching can have an impact, but I think those are the aspects where, like, the coaches, the best you can do is create an environment where the players can, like, get it. The adapting, the performing, even in bad situations, like things like that. So I think it's hard.
He really did in this map. He really got his...
Interesting to know that Nongshim have all their players except for RB and Extra, so I'm sure we'll see the boys run it back in Tier 2 next year if they don't make... Wait, what? Have all their players except for RB and Extra? What do you mean? Oh, signed until the end of 2026. So they can run it back in Tier 2. From my conversations with them, I don't think that, or obviously everyone would love for the team to stick around, but I don't think the org is like putting on a lot of pressure on them like that. They need to make champions. I think simply the team wants to. Obviously, who knows what would exactly happen, but if they were to get demoted. But no, Primi got a lot of kills. It just wasn't like flashy because he was just playing Sage and Deadlock.
Definitely given it to a couple of the members on Talon, but I do agree that Thai putting up a performance like this in this opening game,
Thai played really well. I think I think you saw hints of mini Primi. It's just that Primi usually puts himself in situations that require more flashiness. Even before Notion picked up SPG, they were feeling exactly. Like they were clearly pretty invested in like starting to get invested in Valorant. So I don't know. I mean, again, who knows? But the vibe I get is that they're quite supportive. I am +1 on Notion stocks, -1 on Team Secret stocks. Therefore, Notion +2. Okay. Are people actually down on Secret, or is it that like I actually don't know what to think about the new Secret roster? I actually think I don't know. I think there's potential, but I'll be honest. No offense to the guy, I'm a bit of a Zespu doubter. I think he was a pretty big weak point for them at Ascension. But I do think they're getting underrated. I agree. But I don't know. Yeah, I know about the foot news. Not a Secret believer, but I think they're being underrated. I think Team Secret will be better than TM. Good use of your 2 cents, Miraku. I don't think Zest is the player they needed. I agree. And I don't think Zest is bad. I think that's basically the better way to put it. I think Zespu doesn't change anything for them. So while they should just naturally look better than Stage 1 because of the other changes, I think Kelly S actually can add a lot. But like, I think Zespu is just there. And sometimes it's okay to have the one guy who just does his job. I think that's fine. But I don't know if Zespu is even, like, I don't think of, like, you know, the consistent, stable controller when I think of Zespu. So it's like, it's tough. I mean, also, it's like, it's hard to compare to RB for any team, really, for a roster upgrade. All right, chat, they're going to be right back, which means I'm going to be right back because, oh, this is what it was. Earlier, there was a screenshot of this, like, on my OBS, and I was like, what is this? It's an Intel ad. But anyway, I'm going to run some ads. Chat, please watch them. And then I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. But I'll come back, and we'll hang out, and we'll chit-chat. Where is my dashboard, though? Can I run some ads? Can I make some money? Please? Thank you. Hello? Twitch? What? Twitch? Hello? Why is it grayed out? You can't do this to me. Okay, here we go. BRB. Wash your hands. I will be sure to wash my hands.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. To the cheddar, I'm chasing the squat. Where you headed? Straight to the top. Always on go, I ain't never gonna stop. Playing no games.
back to VCT Pacific. We are on to our second match of the day, and it's two teams that each have a different look coming into stage 2. We've got Nongshim Red Force versus Team Secret. And one of the biggest roster news was definitely the return of RB to Pacific on Nongshim Red Force. This is definitely one of the most talked about, one of the most interesting roster moves, because we know that Nongshim as that core really stuck together from Ascension, and now they bring in RB, who has all the experience of Masters and Champions past.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's been at 7 international events. He's only had the one stage of Pacific under his belt, though. Other than that, he's been in VCT CN, you know,
newbie.
playing, you know, yeah, what does this guy really know about playing in the Pacific scene? Look, you know, and
they talking about RB? They talking about my boy RB?
Starting to get to the top of the TAC FPS scene. Coming into Valorant, went on an insane run with Vision Strikers and was just a staple of the Korean scene. He's going to bring a wealth of experience to a Nongshim team that has only recently ascended into Tier 1, and he's only 23. And he's already played at all of these international events. So it's still, the average age of this Nongshim roster is still incredibly low.
It's the Gen Z
squad. RB's actually not. RB's actually young, too. That's the crazy part. How good is RB? RB's really good, chat. It's not because he's on Nongshim. RB is just a really good player. He's really good. Literally, the only thing I would count against him is that he used to break under pressure when opping, when he was the duelist on Vision Strikers.
RB is a
but otherwise, RB's like,
as you say, incredibly experienced.
I really think RB would generally be an upgrade for most teams in terms of just like capability. Obviously, like style,
he had some
whatnot.
insanely good maps for Nongshim, so yeah, little rough that that's the player that goes out for him. And at the end of the day, I'm going to be keeping my eye on who's going to be playing the Senti. I'd imagine it's probably going to be Ivy, but we'll see how flexible they are with the roles.
Yeah, that's a big question. You have to wonder how this addition is going to change the team, because Nongshim were so clear-cut in their roles. But of course,
can you compare RB to some international players to get a gauge? A less hyper Forsaken.
This is the biggest one that they've been through so
They
far,
used to be compared a lot back when he was still playing on DRX, because they were both flexes and both very good at all the different roles. Obviously, that feels a little disingenuous now that Forsaken's actually like helped lead his team to an international trophy. So I'm not trying to like ride off that coattail. I just think that that's the closest comparison. Why is RB so famous? Well, he was part of the old DRX crew, right? That was constantly getting top 6, top 3 at internationals. He was also on Tech, learned to IGL in Mandarin.
Yeah,
he was also one of the more OG actual true flexes, especially in Pacific. Was kind of leading the way until Forsaken overshadowed him.
They are keeping things very Southeast Asian, though. Zespu coming in from Singapore. Nizzy's coming in as the second Vietnamese player to grace us here in
Sir,
Pacific,
who's the IGL for Nongshim? I need an answer. Have they confirmed anything on broadcast?
On Team Secret in quite a while. I'd imagine he's going to continue to put up numbers. And for Wild Oreo, he's been kind of flexible around the roles, playing some op, playing some duelist, playing some of this and that. So we'll see how he will settle into this team. But I think, yeah, I agree, Kelly S is going to be a player to keep your eye on. And as far as I understand it, he's not going to be IGLing like he was on Global. It's going to be Zesbu who is listed as the team IGL.
Zesbu's IGLing for Secret.
I want to see if Kelly S can even put up better numbers than he was on Global.
Oh, you know what?
Games in Pacific.
And
maybe that actually does.
Zesbu, he is
Zesbu IGL. Okay, I didn't consider that actually for Secret.
Does that mean that we get that duelist IGL for Team Secret?
It's quite interesting if that's going to
be
the
it's
case.
definitely not Persia.
IGL is not particularly common. I do remember Zesbu on that run. He's very familiar with this Nongshim team, playing for Boom Esports in Ascension Jakarta, and he was mostly playing controller. So we'll see how he settles into the duelist role here, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I would be surprised if he's on too much duelist. The reason
Nongshim's IGL should be RB, by the way.
Because you have to be that spearhead. You have to be in these fast, high-pressure situations, and you can't really
So
read
go ahead
the
and change that, Mods.
Like you can on something like that controller or initiator role when you're a little bit further back. So if he is able to pull that off, mad respect.
No, Shiro should still have been the main IGL in Boom. At least during Ascension. But Zespu, I remember like hearing about him like also helping with the calls, but no, it should be RB now. Francis used to be the IGL. Francis used to be the IGL.
Snowball in a lot of different cases. There's a reason why you construct your lineup around your star player being the duelist, it's definitely less common.
By the way,
Yeah,
you should probably talk amongst yourselves mods on Discord, because I think both of you are trying to edit it on Twitch and whatnot.
And we look at what happened.
Versus Sky's newbies.
Our 23-year-old veterans. Once again.
Why do they have
I mean,
big
look,
heads?
honestly, for RB, he has probably got
This
more
is so
experience
good.
than all other 9 players in this server. I don't believe any of these other players have been in very many international events at all. Nizzy coming in from challenges, playing in SE8 challenges and Vietnamese challenges previously. Zespu, as we mentioned, second at Pacific, runner-up. Unfortunately, wasn't kept on the Boom roster because DOS9 exists at the end of the day.
Yeah,
And then
Nizzy's
TLS
actually.
as well. We just seen him
Nizzy's
Pacific
pretty good.
debut
I
in
think
kickoff
Nizzy's worth
there
keeping
for
an eye
Global
on.
Esports.
Yeah, they've played these games before, people. That's how you have to say it. I mean, all of these players know
7
Valorant
international
They've been here for a
appearances.
very long time. So
Second
even if they
place
might
in
be coming
Pacific 2023.
technically as rookies, as these
RB's
players,
IGLing
I still
was
think
quite
these are very good.
good.
Changes with, you know,
It was
good
quite
heads on their
decent on
shoulders,
tech,
I would
but it was
say.
kind of hard to
it's
tell how
two,
good it actually
fresh
was, because
beginnings
tech
for
wasn't
both of these teams,
that
right?
good.
And for RB coming into Nongshim, it's new energy. He is expected to guide the quote-unquote Gen Z squad.
Nizzy was in the yeah, and in general, I think that team's roster overall was pretty goated. It was just always the language barrier that kept them from moving on, in my opinion.
Players. So I actually wonder how Coach Meow is going to be able to shape them, because you have players who can basically play any role at this point.
I think for Nongshim, the whole storyline coming out of Ascension is Ascension was just a bit of a stepping stone. They had this big hype around them as a team that could take on international teams in the Scrimbucks department, I suppose. And then unfortunately in Pacific, I feel like they kind of plateaued. They've still been a very decent team in Pacific, but they definitely have not been a top 4 contender or a team that's looking dangerous to take a title out or go to an international event at the end of the day.
We have Binbon peering in, the Korean Taeho.
This feels like a little bit more of a Hail Mary.
He recently cosplayed as Taeho, but he's hiding from the camera. I don't know why he's hiding. He's got makeup on too.
Players look worthy of bringing into a roster next year, or whether something will really click and this will be a unique combination that could go on a miracle run.
Yeah, I mean, with Nongshim, I mean, in my mind, they were a little bit victims of the meta. In their Ascension heyday, they really did look fantastic. I played against them, you know, in that Ascension and scrimmed against them.
Yeah, it should be. There's just a long delay, Paradox. I meant it as a confirmation. There's just like a long delay on YouTube. Also, the tech guys said they'd come and give me the direct feed, so I'm not as delayed. Because I think we are a bit more delayed by taking the browser feed, but we'll just live with it.
We saw Danby try that at the start of stage 1, so who knows? Maybe they bring that back out. That would put a smile on my face.
바로 옆에가 중계진이에요. 바로 옆에가 중계진이어가지고.
That has been like your coined phrase for today.
It only works for 2 teams, so both of them played today. I mean, so far.
Might as well, right? Might as well. That's absolutely
Lakia
right.
is preparing to look for a team. I do not think he is officially LFT yet, but he said he has gotten offers before, but he wants to make sure he's in like tip-top shape before he's looking for a team.
From them, and I wonder if
or maybe he is looking for a team now? I forget, but either way.
I'm just going to put you here. Please get on my level. And for Team Secret, I think that one of the big questions is because this is, even with Kalias coming in, yes, he is Filipino, but he has never played with Envy before. So the Filipino actually came out, Envy. So
hey,
it's also
first
new
time in
for him. He has intersected
years
with
that it's properly rating in Germany. Really?
You know, they haven't really intersected.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Germany was
very,
having
very new and very, very fresh.
Such
so
a
how
draw.
are they going to build this with this first match in stage 2?
I mean, looking at this map data, at least, I think you can.
He is. Oh, right. He did announce he's looking for team. Right.
Really
okay, I got my timelines mixed up. But Lakia is eventually looking for team.
For Nongshim, there is some, conclusions that you can draw. RB coming into the roster, I don't think it's going to change the roles or the styles quite a lot, but may change the calling structure a little bit, and may change some of the roles a little bit, I would say, in terms of like who's flexing into that.
나인테일즈 기록 봤어요. 경기는 조금밖에 못 봤는데.
야,
좀 궁금합니다, 사실. Ninetales is the Korean Game Changers scene led by Coach 972 Uchiri, who used to play on Team IM. I didn't actually think they'd have that much success. Crazy. They're on an insane win streak, dominating Korea Game Changers. Ninetales is also a Pokemon. Ninetales is also the nickname for Ari.
In stage 2?
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of maps where they will 100% run that Neon, but there's a lot of maps that don't really fit the Neon. They got a set an Icebox in the map pool at the end of the day.
What do you mean Icebox doesn't fit the Neon? Look at this guy.
From what I'm seeing,
look at this guy lacking creativity.
If it even comes into this series.
Ninetales is part of Korean mythology as well.
At the end of the day, Mika, like, it is a bit of a Hail Mary to throw Corrode in there.
I think it's just like a common
especially
Asian
when you got all on the line for these teams that can get promoted and relegated. Maybe
mythology.
for some of the other teams. I mean, Team Secret is a team that might throw Corrode in there to try and get a couple of wins. They've said they've been grinding in the break. They got this brand new roster. Maybe they're the team that is not as risk averse with less expectations, I would say, around their core.
I mean, new roster, new energy, new map. Why not, right? Hey, but I do agree though, and you know, trying to tone things down a little bit from the Team Secret craze Mika of stage 1, I wouldn't exactly suggest it.
Icebox ban.
Into our map draft.
Ban out the potential Envy map. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's a neon map.
I like it. It's a neon map. I think it's also good against a potential Team Secret, the Ascent, but you left that open instead of the Icebox. So Nongshim's got to have a good idea. They ban out the Corrode. They don't want to deal with that. Go for kind of a known factor. I think also what this draft does is I think this map pool is much more predictable in terms of what
I still think
like,
that Genji owns most of the real estate.
Secret might bring out, right? In terms of comps. Whereas Corrode is like an open field, so. Hello,
But, you know, with this,
Austin.
We're pretty 50-50 on this.
50-50.
You're taking a punt on Team Secret.
50-50.
I like that they made changes to their roster here. I think they made smart changes. I think, you know, they moved away from the Filipino core, and I do think that they have a good shot into this game. For me, I haven't seen the.
I thought we were friends.
This year, and I do, you know,
I thought I respected this guy.
I think I like these changes for Team Secret. I think we're going to see a big uptake for them. And
oh my gosh!
Similar to the Boom storyline, Nongshim must make it through groups to guarantee.
You know, East's contract in T1 is ending, and if T1 are known for anything, they sure love picking up veterans in Valorant. So what if they pick up former Genji guys? They just slowly take them one by one. They just recreate 2024 Genji.
A lot of pressure on both of these teams.
I think DFM probably is going to want to play Corrode.
We're going to find out how that all pans
I agree.
out when we get back.
I think GE
break, we're
could be rocking something. We're going to break. I think GE could be prepping, cooking up. I do think Talon probably has something cooked, but they don't want to show their hand too early. I think eventually Genji will look pretty good on it. Well, I think Genji can look pretty good on it. 전혀 5대5는 아닌데 RB를 저평가하는 건가? 근데 뭐 예를 들어서 이제 미카 같은 경우에는 이제 필리핀 사람으로서 항상 필리핀을 응원하기 때문에 그거는 그렇다 치고, 그러고 빅토리아도 약간은 사실 동남아 쪽을 항상 좀 더 응원해주는 게 있어서 그 둘은 그렇다 치고 빅타임이 조금 의외네요. Yeah, talking about the talent predictions. Yo, Lazy Daisy. Genji looked great on Breeze, so I can see him looking good in Crow too. Yeah, I think the map layout should be pretty good for them. But I don't know who on that roster now would abuse the Odin well enough to even amplify that. Stretch time, thank you. Cast one round in Korean next to the Korean casters in venue. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a hydrate too. All right, thank you, Sushan. Thank you, Lightning. All right, we'll get the pistol round in Korean. Remind me, chat, because there's a break and I'm gonna forget. You have to remind me. Remind me when the agent picks come out. Who else? I don't see DRX looking very good on, like, I don't see Corrode being a strong map for them. I just think DRX is generally pretty reliable on every map. Zeta might not be bad. I think Nongshim can look pretty good on it. Can the Korean broadcast hear you? Yes, although they have headsets as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. T1. I think T1... I don't know. I don't know what T1's cooking, honestly. I can't wait to see them tomorrow. They play tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's T1 Paper X. I don't know, man. DRX always... No, they've stopped doing that. They used to do that really badly, but... Imagine Mindfreak goes back to Boom and re-rolls his... Honestly, it would be a cool story. He returns to Boom. makes another run. Can the Korean broadcast hear me? Well, I mean, if I shout, but they're usually shouting pretty loud, so I don't think my screaming should bleed through the mic. Also, it's the pistol. I don't think I'll be like screaming my head off. I think people are sleeping on T1. Well, I do think people are sleeping on T1, but I don't blame them because T1 looked so lost during stage 1. But I think I mean, I was with Sliggy, right? Putting them on 3rd instead of 4th in the Black Chat rankings, and I agree with that. Have you seen the new T1 documentary? I haven't seen it in full, but I read comments that apparently, like, people really didn't like what looked like a toxic environment, which is also... I'm not too surprised. Like, whether it's actually toxic or not is a different story, but, like, dude, that roster is full of people who are supercharged competitively. Like, all of them. And so I think it's one of those cases of, like, either you all agree that's how you're going to do it, or someone's going to feel bad. Yeah. Like, if you're quiet, you become a target. But, like, you know, Karon's talked about how he had a hard time. He cried when he first joined Gen G because he felt they were too harsh on him. And he talked to his team about it, and then they, like, got him used to everything, right? So... But, like, the whole idea of is it flaming or not really just depends on... Like, this is why contests is so important, because it's like, maybe you agree, like, you're just going to, like, hammer it out against each other, like, after a game. But I wouldn't condone that, but it's hard to tell when it's clip to clip. Meteor cried in the document. Oh, my God. Well, now I just don't want to watch it. Now I just know what's going to happen. I know the ending. Meteor cries. I'm just kidding. I will probably watch it. It's really long, though. It's like an actual documentary, which is cool. Also, chat, I saw that thread about, oh, is this Autumn, like, leaking that he leaks scrims? Listen, I'm not on that team, so, like, I don't know the inside, but the English translations are wrong. And generally a lot of Korean content from teams is either machine translated or poorly translated. Now, this is on T1 because apparently the subtitles on the YouTube video itself is wrong. So, like, that's on them. But that translation is wrong. So, like, whenever you have questions, whenever you think you have, like, a pretty important thing to say about a translated thing, not even just in Korean, like, please do your due diligence instead of, like, implying things already. Like, I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Also, yeah, the team put it out. Like, yeah. Like, even if there were things, like, surely you're not putting that out. Especially when it's in Korean as well. But the translation is wrong. The English translation is wrong. Although, like, that does beg the question of, like, I mean, T1, like, come on, put some money into your translators, because, like, the Korean subtitles had it correct. So, like, you know.
비하인드 스토리 하나 얘기해드릴게요. 어떤 거죠? 그 불란사. 비가 오면은 발전기가 내려가요. 충전이 안 된단 말이에요. 그래서 이제 그걸 억지로 이제 항상 켰었단 말이에요.
Not gonna lie, they showed too much of the documentary. Now Super Play's getting it. Well, I mean, I'd have to watch it. I haven't watched it yet, but if you're gonna put out a documentary, I think it has to be that way. I think a really curated documentary is not worth it. It's not worth putting out. You can thread a narrative, but you can only really do that when you won. You know what I mean? You can only really, like, cover things up and whatnot when you've won. When you haven't won, you kind of just have to keep it real. But I'd have to watch it. Maybe they did some people dirty, and, you know, maybe that's not fair, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, the heated moments are part of it. The problem is, like, people will be like, wow, like, now you're seeing only the heated moments, maybe, and you're like, wow, that's toxic. And it's like, well, maybe some, you know, I mean, who knows? You know T1 created a new mascot chat? called, what was it, Ati?
본인이 화내면은 재밌다니까?
I think it's meant to be a T1? Is that what it's meant to be? I don't know.
전부가 그렇게 생각해.
But it's a bird. It's like a Pokemon.
너 좋아했었어.
아니,
저한테 제일
I wonder. I gotta be very careful with how I put this out. But is it just me that the new mascot seems artificially designed? I don't know. Something about it felt. Maybe it's just like very, very like photoshopped, like in the colors and stuff. Because the design itself, I think, is. But like, I don't. There's got to be a meaning behind it, right? Oh, actually, though, it might just be through because I think SKT has their own AI stuff, so wouldn't be that surprising. I don't know though. I don't know what the meaning is behind the animal. It's like a chicken or a penguin or a phoenix or something. And then it's got fire on its head. It literally looks like a Pokemon. Right here. Right here, sirs. It's the Chobra guy. T1은 자기 성향이 그러니까요. 근데 그게 그러니까 사실 다큐멘터리만 보고는 파악하긴 힘들어요. 제가 아직 못 봤는데. 근데 막 그게 다 동의된 환경이면 괜찮을 수도 있고 아니면 사실 한 사람이라도 아니면 좀 어려울 수 있죠. Speaking of the T1 environment stuff, I mean obviously very different roster, but like there's been interviews of like back in the day when Ban was on that team of there being a contrast of how people like took in the environment, right? Of like, are you too harsh to each other or not? So most of the Pacific teams need a performance coach. I would agree. I would agree. I think it's also just important to have someone who's not as like deeply involved in the actual game to help like moderate things. Because when I've had experience managing a team before, which I didn't do a very good job of, but also I wasn't asked to do a very good job. It was really I was just meant to be like their translator on site. For those who don't know, I like managed Zephyr, the Dota 2 team that was playing in Korea, but they were American. Like I wasn't even like full time, but there were times when I had to show up to the team house because I wasn't living with them, and I'd have to literally just be like sit down with individuals and be like, all right, tell me what happened. Okay, all right, okay. So what do you think went wrong? Like you just have to like have someone who talks it out. So. I think that's important. A bird? If I had a nickel every time a red and black Oregon VCT Pacific that has a name starting with a T had a mascot with a bird on it, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird. T1은 분위기, 근데 그거는 확실해요. T1은 로스터 안에 분위기 메이커가 있는 건 중요한 것 같아요. I do agree that I think T1 could benefit a lot from having a vibes guy. And like when we say vibes guy, like we don't just mean like someone who's just like ha 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 the whole time, but like
스테이지 2가 어떻게 보면 가장 중요한 시즌이잖아요.
I thought we were going into
위한
the game.
경기들이기도 하고 퍼시픽 한 해 최고의 팀은 누구였는가 우승팀을 가리는 순간이기도 하기 때문에
So you were the mom of that team. Don't mean to be, well, yeah, but like you need someone to kind of be the mom or the dad, like the parent of the team. You know? Like you have to remember these are usually kids at best early 20s if they're not as experienced who probably weren't doing much other than playing games since like way younger, because that's how you get that good, other than a couple exceptions. So like they need a lot of taking care of. They do. They do. It probably is another tech pause chat. Chat, do you want me to spoil it for you? I can see everything. I can spoil everything for you. You wanna know? There's actually. Oh, you will not believe this. It's actually so bad.
제가 함께하는 농심은 공격적이면서도 수비적으로 할 수 있는
Why is Mr. Fawcett? I don't know. I don't know how the bot took over on YouTube.
저희가 이번에 스테이지 2 리그에서 프로뷰 진출을 못하면
The Chobra stream exclusive.
플레이오프를 진출할 수 있는 건 너무
The secret is that
어느 팀을 만나든
there's nobody on stage.
다 무너뜨릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
There's nobody on stage.
We don't play to prove to anyone. We just
none of the
want
PCs
to
are
win many as possible. So now is a time to refocus
Chat.
and put everything we have again.
What the hell is
fight
going on?
for the champion slot in state 2. If anyone wants
I don't
to
even
take
think any of the
spot,
PCs are on.
we're happy to fight with them.
Can you eat the popcorn?
This upcoming stage 2 and stage 2
이번 스테이지 2에서
The lights just turned off.
농심은 생존하겠습니다. 에펠탑을 보러 가도록 하겠습니다.
Chat, what's going on?
and take the trophy.
Oh, we're doing walkouts.
강자를 유지할 수 있도록 우승하겠습니다.
In
I think.
stage 2, we're gonna be Korean.
They're doing walkouts. That's why nobody's on stage, chat. JK, I baited you. I baited myself. Nobody was on stage because they were ready to do walkouts. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the players on stage.
It's the second match of
You guys are living in the
here
past.
on BCT Pacific
Chat, how does it
Stage
feel to
2?
be
And
so
when we talk
behind
about
with
a
the
team that
times?
knows how to up the ante. Nongshim always knows how to turn it up. This squad has proven that they can take the heat of the Pacific stage, and now, with the addition of one of the OGs in the Korean Valorant scene, just how much spicier can Nongshim get?
They need to get a lot spicier, especially
Dude,
in this group
Nongshim.
stage, or they will be,
Let's
unfortunately,
freaking go.
heading back to the Challengers scene. If they can at least make it past the groups and get their guaranteed spot in Ascension, I'm pretty confident that they could go back-to-back, and anything over that will be a very impressive run.
But of course, they are facing up against Team Secret, and it's an all-new Team Secret that is standing on that Pacific stage today.
I think they're
A new
gonna
recipe
do
for
well
the
today,
Elite
chat.
With
I feel good
Red
about
Face on the
Nongshim.
roster,
They're
this
looking
could
good
be
on
the
stage.
renaissance the team so badly needs with
Honestly,
champions
there's
on
no
the line.
basis for me
Can
saying
they
that, but
rewrite their story this time around?
what else am I gonna say? You know.
Black and white, but these roster changes have opened the gateway to color across this roster. A wealth of playstyles, a wealth of experience,
All right.
a wealth of new faces here for Team Secret. Looking.
한국 가서 경기 보러 가면 사인해 주세요. 아우, 저야 영광이죠. Yeah, if anybody does show up to the venue, like, let me know. Tag me on social media or in chat or something. I'll come say hi.
New energy that we're looking for
Well,
on
if it's a
both
Nongshim
sides,
day.
especially when we have RB making his comeback here on the Pacific stage.
RB
It's much awaited
should,
for a lot
I
of
believe he has been submitted as the IGL. RB should be the IGL.
Coach Meow has got his work cut out for him. A lot of clashing different play styles that they're going to have to synergize.
RB in the middle because he's actually Red Bull. We finally realized what it truly stands for. He brings the energy. He was the vibes guy all along. Literally the quietest man on the old DRX.
Some of these teams in Pacific off guard, especially the teams that are underestimating.
What do you mean you're not welcome? I just meant that I'm only here during the Nongshim games. Who will we interview in the losers?
Players run the same styles, the same compositions. This is the first time we've seen massive.
Ooh, Nongshim looks good. Nongshim fighting. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Invigorated with the passion of that Filipino esports scene that you know all about, Mika.
Yes, definitely. I know
Korean
all
cast,
about
thank
the
you
excitement
for the
over there.
reminder. Korean cast on the pistols.
Sometimes it exists in the same, comment.
Sunset. Do we play the Viper?
Of course, on Nongshim as well. Big question is
They do.
How much does one change
Francis on the Viper.
We're looking at our Asian select.
Yep.
Looking like we're getting that
Ivy
neon
can play the
face.
deadlock.
Nongshim, it looks pretty
You love to see it.
Ivy, Persia, and Danby all playing
So Secret's still playing Breach Neon, which is pretty good for powering through. But as long as you have a couple good reads, they should be like Asian power is a lot weaker on that front. And you also have the deadlock to kind of supplement that a little bit.
But the thing I want to highlight is Zespew on that Neon. He is coming in as that
Zespew
IGL,
on Neon? Wait, what?
But I'm curious to see how much help he's going to have in the mid round because Neon has to be so fast, especially to keep up with
And he's
on the other
IGLing?
side.
Especially because we've seen Wild Oreo play Duelist, but he's going to be the one to play controller when Zespew previously on Boom Esports was playing that controller role in their Ascension run.
Yeah, it's a
I forgot the throwback. Isn't he IGL?
Whether all the way in the front lines or maybe all the way into, you know, the defending side of the Southern squad. So it's a big question,
listen, duelist IGL can work,
looking
but
at the Team Secret squad, Zespew, he looks like he's all ready to go. Nongshim as well.
RB was playing mostly Initiator in China. Chat.
Big questions, and of course they're all going to be answered as we step into Sunset, and we pass it on over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
I mean, Kellyus is an IGL, but the caster said that for Boom, Zespu was submitted as the new IGL.
Time, you know, it's for these teams, right?
Yeah, 예전에 엔트리였었어요. Yeah. It's not his first gig playing Duelist, but
here in Pacific, so I kind of do wonder how this all shakes up.
yes, RB should officially be the IGL for Nongshim.
Similarly for Boom Esports in the last series, where they have to get the victories, they have to do everything that they can to stay in Pacific as well as one of the essential.
I got you, chat.
Winning team from last year, Zespu was.
All right, we had a. Oh wait, I didn't do a stretch earlier, but we got another redeem. All right, stretch time. Hydrate. Get ready for the Korean cast on the pistol round. Let's get ready. Make some noise. Yada yada yada.
As just highlighted, right? You got Zespu, who's been playing the controller role. You got Wild.
Oh.
The duelist as well. I mean, would it be better if they flipped the roles, perhaps? Who really knows? I do like, though, Nongshim in how they're kind of playing their agents.
Okay, chat.
As well. We know that RB has played Sova. We know he's played a lot of duelisters there as well. So
자, 스테이지 2.
potentially get some double duelist comps coming down in towards
농심의 첫 경기.
But right now they're rocking on that Gen
사실 조합 자체는 뭐 저는 농심은 굉장히 지금 메타에 어울리는 조합이라고 생각을 하고요. 일단 네오는 여전히 잘 활용할 수 있지만 바이퍼와 이제 오멘 투 연마. 근데 브리치와 네오는 지금은 일단 따로 플레이하고 있거든요. 그러니까 피스톨이라서 엄청난 트랩 플레이가 나올 것 같진 않고 시크릿은 그 대신 오히려 B를 좀 밀고 나가고서 사이퍼 혼자 두겠다. 자, 그러면 농심은 그냥 빠르게 RB. 자, 담비가 그냥 공간만 열어주면 RB가 들어가서. 자, 일단 와일드오리오 갇혔어요. 이거 조심해야 돼요. 근데 페르시아 조심해서 죽으면 안 돼요. 트레이드. 조심. 우클릭. 오케이. 자, 들었죠? 아이비 들었나요? 굉장히 시끄러웠는데. 자, 근데 이게 니지. 확인했어요. 자, 이러면 정보 다 갖고 있고 설치까지. 설치를 하면 자, 오른쪽에서 일단 베이팅 일부 쪽에서 확인해주고 잠시만요. 이러면 약간 1대1. 근데 이거는 믿어야 돼요. 프란시스를 믿어야 돼요. 프란시스를 믿어야 돼요. 니지가 진짜 잘했습니다. 니지가 잘했습니다. 이거는 근데 일단 과감하게 한 명씩 나눠서 간 걸 잘했죠? 시크릿이. NT. It's alright, chat. It's alright. 근데 이거는 사실 페르시아 선수가 잡히면 안 됐어요. 그러니까 페르시아 선수는 Why am I responding in Korean? So this was on Persia. Persia was going in all gung ho, but the other guys were kind of waiting it out.
Against Boom Esports again, but yeah, not really a map that's been
so that's unfortunate. I think if Persia doesn't get caught so early there, it's a little different.
From what other teams are doing.
Any lore on how fighting became a chant in Korean society? Honestly, I don't know the actual lore. I assume it's because of the English word. But can you make yourself 1 kill feet shorter? I can try. I'll do that after this round.
Play it conservative. We don't want to lose any weapons early on. They're not even
Francis with a sheriff. See, so my eyes are on Francis as well, because if RB's taking on like the heavy IGL, does Francis get to just go and frag a bit more?
Are they going to make some waves, or is it going to be a? Is it going to be a little
Dude,
splash?
5 rifles though on secret.
You don't want a tiny splash. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the round.
But
I'm gonna make myself smaller now.
Real consequence. Cage was good. Nizzy, just in time. Zespew.
Where is my camera?
Eager, though,
there we go.
And that will be a beautiful shot from RB.
One of the biggest things right
How's
now.
that?
Is going to be overconfidence potentially as well when you're in IGL.
Oh no, chat's going to realize the popcorn's not actually real. There we go. Nothing happened, chat. You saw nothing.
Playing this in this map. How deep of a run it goes.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the same thing for Secret, where like Zespew is calling pre-round, and then
I wouldn't be
Kelly S
surprised
takes
if
care of any mid-round eye
at some point
jelly.
in times, you know, Kelly S should have a couple of ideas to throw there as well. There's always going to be a
They can still get a couple
possibility
more
just in
kills. They can still get a couple more
15
kills.
seconds here.
No!
There could
Oh
be
no,
more,
you needed to
but
trade
it's
that.
okay.
Dude, it could have
Now
actually
Ivy
been so
almost
good. He does need to stick
He does have
it,
a
the
rifle picked up, and look at that
spray.
fault
They
line.
know.
Square
They know,
on
yeah.
Kelly S with the support.
Honestly,
Not
dude,
too bad
5
of a
rifle
shot,
spot
but you
though,
can
and you
always
take out
count
3.
on Envy. He is reliable.
I think
Biggest
that's
thing
okay.
for me in that
That's a
round
lot of
fight. Longchamp,
damage.
Get a plant and
Like, it's
remove
always
3
going to sound
guns
like
where
Cope when,
we're
you
not
know,
buying the little
when
guns,
you're
right?
on
We
the
don't have
eco,
little
but
lesser
it is
pistols
actually
or
huge.
Spectres or Marshals.
And the
They
plant,
were
yeah.
Bulldogs and Vandal. So
Like,
it's
Secret
quite
wanted
the
to
costly
snowball. You
ones that
basically
come out on
stopped
the
the
back of
massive
that
snowball.
Nongshim could capitalize upon him, winning this bonus round and bleeding over into the round after. So we will really have to wait and see what that impact will be a little bit later on as we do move into this third round.
Bye round.
Especially against a team.
Dude, it's so
like
weird seeing
Nongshim,
Jesse
right?
Bash
They're
there.
Korean. They're definitely going to be able to.
Okay, so a
possibly
very weak buy for
start
Secret,
a
but you still
snowball
have
if you give them a
Zespew with a
single
Vandal.
round.
You got to watch out
Of
for
course, it was
that.
lovely to see Jesse
And the
Bash
Breach and
improving
Neon are
best
together.
of.
They're going to
But
push
here we go.
out. Dude, they're going to
Pretty
pinch him.
concentrated all
But
across
they've guessed
Team
completely
Secret
wrong.
Pushing up front.
They've guessed completely
Pulls
wrong.
up from tiles,
Domby,
though.
just chill. Domby, just chill.
Moves on.
Domby, just please,
A little
please just
slide
chill.
over.
Okay, thank you.
Wild
Thank
Orioles
you.
use
Just
some
group up.
trades as
Thank
the
you.
rest of Team Secret have pushed all the way through, but that also means space is given up.
The OG Neon. It's what we know Darby for. As the play goes down
Persia.
to Nongshim. The
Ooh,
correct line of
Persia.
Squandered.
Persia, he's got to get back in the zone, man. He had a rough stage 1, but he also caught COVID in stage 1, so like rough times.
Backlines.
He also had a
Elbow,
cold
that's
until
what you
most
gotta watch out
recently,
for.
so
Ivy's about to get the recon online, by the way, too.
you know, who knows.
Got
But
a grab net for Ivy, too, with that annihilation.
Great way to play off of it. Looks for the pings. Not quite there, and the
Oh!
annihilation saves his life.
Woo!
And Ivy comes off just to get that line alive.
Oh
LES
my
now
gosh.
Doing what he can. The grab net, though, that will
Okay.
definitely
Okay. All right.
put him
Ivy's
in the
back in his
coffin
element.
For that one. Yeah.
all right.
I thought the annihilation
I saw he
was
wasn't
actually
feeling well in
gonna
your interview. Is he feeling better now?
ricochet towards Wild
He
Oreo,
should be
and
feeling
Zespew
better,
would
but
have
like
been
when
able
I
to
caught
still
the
dance
cold
around
during
side
Toronto,
cell.
it lasted a full
The
week
game
and a
works in
bit more.
mysterious
And I
ways.
think just
What's
generally
not
the colds have been
mysterious,
really
though,
bad
is
this
Ivy being
summer.
consistent
Like
on
everyone
the
I know
jet
around
as
me,
well. We
like they've
know
been
that
sick for a
he's
week or
playing that is
longer.
very proficient.
So even if
Something
he's
that
feeling a
actually
bit
just came
better
to mind
now,
that I
like
remember
probably
that
his
I was
overall like
actually overlooking
cycle.
was
Because
seeing Francis
the day
play
we filmed that
Viper
interview,
once
he said he
before
woke up
history.
early actually
So this
because
is
he
also
went to
him
sleep
onto
so
a
early the night
fresh
before
agent
because he
to try
wasn't
and
feeling that
figure out
well.
as
So
well
even though
in the
like
midst of this,
he wasn't like
new
sick in
looking
bed,
Nongshim.
but he was just like lethargic. But it's all right.
Remember,
No, he'll be
Nongshim
all right.
likes to run the clove on this map in history.
Good points to bring up there
Domby,
for
chill.
sure.
Domby.
But for now, it's
Yes,
starting to work out
yes!
incredibly
You
well.
just
Persia
know!
kicking things off in towards Elbow. Team trying to pick up the pieces, but it's Indy to refill that space.
Settle down though. Team Secret. Player advantage, all spread across the map, and that
Oh,
outpost
I like
is
that.
where
NT
Envy is.
though.
It's a target
Envy actually
on his back
immediately
at the
cancels
moment,
it.
but RB,
But
he's not with
does
Francis at the
Envy
moment,
know
so
that
they
he's
just
crossed
need to
over?
collect together. See if they can find
Francis
Envy.
just peeks and then RB
Maybe look to
trades.
dispatch Zespew, who's close as well.
He's gonna
Force the
sneak
duel
RB.
and
Oh!
find those numbers right back, but
Envy's so good.
just does not falter. That's why he's still on the
That's
team.
that was actually so
Great
good from
patience
Envy.
from him. Just waiting as well, and really.
That, I
all
mean,
over
I think
playing his
Nongshim
hand,
played
I
that
gotta
as best
say,
as he could if
when
they were
that
going to fight
Algero
him.
goes out and he gets a couple of shock bolts towards
And
him.
well,
Some
maybe
players will
Francis
just
could
go
have just held the
under
angle. I don't know,
aggressive to try and
but
take the fight and catch
that's
their
a
opponents
50-50 at
none
that
the
point.
wiser, but he plays patient, waits for Zespew to come toward him, and they go together at the end. The trades there if needed, but just not needed in the end, really.
No, I don't think this is even unlucky. I think it's
Definitely
just
not where it
Envy.
should be. Oh, look at
Friggin'
it.
He looks a little bit confused
landing
in the
the
beginning
shots.
of that. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Let's cheer.
Let's go. And of course, it does force Nongshim onto a slight
Fran-
echo as
whoa,
well.
whoa!
They are close to their ultimates, looking for it at least, but
So
still through the
aggressive.
Poison Cloud Envy. There he is again.
Yeah.
Where's the rest
But
of the
the
team,
thing
though?
is
That's
is-
what Team Secret are thinking about.
Well, one away from
Like,
a harness
now you
fury
have to
for RB, one
really
for
work
Persia
the
as well.
map
This
because
sort
they
of
know
range
that you weren't A.
round, rather. Give you an idea for Darby.
Is
that you
door
wanna
closed?
Overdrive in. If you get one kill,
No.
you feel like you can easily get one, maybe?
Meanwhile, if you're Team Secret, you're thinking about all the
Good
spots
from
on the map that
Nizzy.
are dirty right now.
Yeah,
That
that's a
definitely
that's a
would have to
rough
be
slide
mid.
from
Nizzy
Domby.
in for the hold. Zespew marking towards the back lines as well. It's going to be B main, and they know exactly what to do.
NT.
Both lines online, and it's the Arc of Fire that ultimately prevents RB from finding anything.
Yeah, well,
It's
the
okay.
Lightning, it gets shut down.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, Darby not able to find anything with that overdrive. A little bit ill-timed on the popping of that one.
Yo, bro, how are you doing? Let's check back in on that in like 20 minutes.
Around there, setting themselves up so far in the 4-1 position. Good bit of defensive action, and action is what we are seeing from them. They're not so passive as to.
That is true. Secret historically, obviously very different roster, but historically has also looked very good on Sunset. But I.
Looking to take it up, but look.
The thing is I don't know if you expected the breach still after the patches. But it should be something they can like catch up to. Why is Dombey all alone?
So we'll say see you later to both Neons, as that might have been one of those scenarios as an IGL on the Neon for Zespute. You're going to have to learn throughout the course of these games in Stage 2 for VCT Pacific 2025.
I don't think it's too shocking if you have a tough time in the beginning of the half. But like, you gotta...
specific reasons as well. You're going to have to have a trial by fire.
Basically, I think Dombey needs to be committed to like baiting out fault line and backing out, or like getting into a corner to survive like he did in Elbow earlier, so his teammates trade, but then you can't die to util. Because so far what they've been doing, other than the one time they pushed out of B for a pinch, Kellyus has always just been doing long-range support on the first fault line, and then he groups up with the team.
I'm a little bit surprised though that Kellyus is still hanging around the B side at this current position as well, right? Because there could be a push up through.
Oh, he's working on the lineup. Oh no.
Yep.
But he saw two.
You only need reactions in this kind of time, because that's what RB is kind of thinking. How have they got here? We've had a gap in the middle of the map. We've had a gap behind us, and now we have to play a little bit.
It should be okay. It should be doable. 3v4.
That's the thing. It's IGL as well.
It's 3v4.
Line things up for the team to clear out the site. They've managed to do.
They only heard one further back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Francis. Francis.
Francis trying to prevent them from marching through. So far, so good as he takes them down out towards Alley.
Got a grav net, just revealed, one away from Annihilation, has to challenge.
Yeah, has to go in for the 1-on-2.
At
least
Oh no! No!
Annihilation comes in, but still Wild Oreo in for the crunch.
Oh, that's a roughie to come out for Ivy there. The thing about the Annihilation is it has to bounce off a surface, be it the floor that he's attempted there, or a wall around. He's just too close for that cocoon to get him, and that.
You know what the thing is that he aims at the floor to try to make it pop sooner if it hits him.
Looks like a bit of a recovery when Francis gets
but
those 2 kills.
I think if you actually hit the back wall, there's a better chance, because then if he's pushing out, it can still bounce back to him.
By the sensor at the end there, yeah, you really just got a feel for Nongshim. Back towards Sabai here. Starting to lose a lot of these control positions.
Gonna need a strong mental reset, but Team Secret not allowing you to.
Okay, Dombey's trying to bait. Okay. Oh, they're there. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hiding inside the corner. Does go for a slight
Get this guy.
spray,
That's right.
Thinks
he's gonna get away with a bass lane.
I was kind of just waiting. That is a
what are we doing
wall.
here?
That is a paper thin box. They can find him. That they do. They get a gun.
Yo, Dombey, get out of the way.
A
gun, man.
Caster is cackling to himself somewhere in Korea right now. Anyway,
don't know who you're talking about, mate.
They are having RB be very self-autonomous,
tap the brakes,
even with the spike.
Team Secret,
but they have to realize that the fault line has not been at B.
The thing about
so they need to know that the breach is not mid or B, right? Because there was no support.
Change it up a little bit with the way that Team Secret are playing around the map at the moment. Some aggression here and there, some passive approaches.
Persia was hoping that someone would peek
out.
No slide, no slide, no slides, no slide. Somebody pinch, somebody do something, somebody do something. Oh no, they all got hit. Oh no, they all got hit. Persia needs to get this kill. Persia.
Just in time. Persia slipped all the way through though.
Yeah, he's tagged. He's tagged. Oh, I can't believe Dombey peeked that alone. And Ivy was a little bit late, but they got the kill.
Goes for the slight transition out from middle, but can he then slice the pie over? There's so many angles to watch out for, positions as well.
I mean,
towards the back. The swing from Danby. And he finds the headshot necessary.
That's a big recovery.
Why are you sweating?
In that round? Maybe a bit of
because I know my team.
There, but a rolling thunder utilized as well to no avail.
As much as I believe in
well
them,
played out for
and I love them,
back. Great from the shadows from
I do know my team.
As well, and then just able to kind of catch
I know very
up
well
in
what we're capable of. Right? You've got the fault that goes through, you've got the sensors, someone was asking, is that bait play the best time? Or is the eco the best time for that bait play? I actually think when we were fairly ahead, it's not a bad time to do it on the eco because they can't spam it. So you get the kill, try to get out. I don't think it's as bad as it might sound.
Nongshim are currently played towards more prominent in mid.
Bro thinks he's part of the team. Literally paid to be part of the team through a watch party.
He's just going to hold a power line here, you would expect. I wonder how hungry he gets.
Okay, with that drone, you know that there's two. There's no shot Asova is droning that when it's in B, like with no cover, that far forward. So you know it's two pushed out. They are a little bit concerned about the op, but there's nobody peeking B.
Okay, plays cautious.
Okay.
And anticipates the B hit as well.
All right, you take over all the way to backside. Oh boy, Nizzy, huge from Ivy. That's big. Domby, we need cover. Whoa, Ivy! Oh, I love that.
Successful.
I wonder if
they might have to save because of the op.
Get a little bit of protection on the
kind of
side
depends.
itself.
Well, Kelly S is in a position to try to go. Oh, he sees him. He sees him. Where's the cover? Oh, they have cover. They have cover. They're good. They're good.
Still though, numbers.
They're good. Domby just has to literally not peek out first. Oh.
Still look at that RB. The rest of the team.
Great.
Rifles ready.
Chat, why are you sweating?
The up and up. They've got the guns. They've got the
ults. Why are you sweating?
And they
what are you worried about?
Certainly turn things around.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a rogue bullet to come out from RB.
And teams with lower buys have to take more risk and clear less. Yeah, that too. That too, because you're like kind of pressured to do things.
Zespew just trying to hold on to this operator. Really locked out. Couldn't off-put Darby the corner of that box either.
Don't forget that Meow, who was former Boom coach, is on Secrets Desk. He knows Nongshim very well.
Oh, by the timing, you should be able to survive with it, so it's okay. But you look towards the next round.
I'm not saying it wasn't close, but
it's going to be
that would hold a lot more weight if
unless he's giving that
Boom
to a
had beaten
teammate and wants to play
Nongshim.
overdrive again. It was.
I'm just
not really too successful.
Did that lag for you guys? It lagged for me.
And I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't write it off if.
No, you're just a little bit more behind than I am for some reason. That was weird.
Rounds, you weren't expecting
oh, it did lag for you? I don't know why the guy didn't come back to fix my feed.
And they're starting to find more and more rounds.
If it gets worse, I'll message them.
What sort of adjustments are Zespew going to be to the B side now with that operator? I think that is certainly the focal point of this round at the moment for Team Secret. The rest of the pistols, the supporting cast. I mean, that's the kind of style that you're going to see for Team Secret as well. You would think with an IGL duelist, right? How is my team going to set me up for success?
Just dry peeks for now. Relay bolt into safety.
Lucky to be alive.
Sorry, I got to answer something from Nongshim's
very
management
fortunate, Komodo.
But
about where I'm
the best
stationed.
thing about having an operator is it is still point and shoot. Hopefully a connection nets a kill. That's still going to allow Zespew to have a bit of a challenge. Meanwhile, a regrouping for Nongshim in towards the B site that is now pretty absent of players, bar one. It's Nizzy, one of the newcomers.
How was Domby's op? Domby's op's okay. I wouldn't say it's like his, you know, like his strongest suit, but also he's usually playing Neon these days where he's not, the way he plays isn't designed for the op.
It's going to be up towards the edges of Boba.
Oh, that's true. Maybe they're trying to take me out. They think I'm the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have told them where I'm at.
It's trying to buy a lot of time here for Francis. They might not necessarily need him because it is the pistols, but he's still going to be a player here.
Oh, that's where Francis is. Okay.
Domby's still just staying on site. I actually like this. I actually like this.
The rest of
yep, and Francis, because Francis has a flank, that's fine. Domby's literally just looking to buy time.
Wild Oreo, though, not too bad. That, unfortunately, will be
all
the damage that is found.
Nice.
Nongshim continuing with the streak.
Yeah,
Chat, it's because if they win, we have a chance to talk to one of the players briefly.
Downloading all the information
so they're just wondering where they got to send somebody
around this map and off-putting these positions, right? Great lurk to come out there from Francis. Gets a kill. I think he's even picked up the operator at the tail end of that one to bring into the next round. Whether or not he'll be picking it up, would be interesting because we have globally seen a lot more, other agents picking up operators these days, right? A lot of Sentinels have been picking that up, but it does look like they did remove it from the equation there. Lots of cash to splash with, though, as it's a bit of a quicker attempt over towards the A site.
Just ready to clear. Oh!
Perfect grab.
Wait!
But they can't finish
what?
And he's even got one. He continues
oh!
wow! Still happy with the trade. Overdrive kicked in.
Let's come. I mean, maybe not.
He cuts Team Secret off on the
this
rotation.
is so Notion.
Left,
Why did I sign with this team, Jack?
Corners, chased around with the drone too.
It's so
Francis
painful.
in this
You just
again.
can't be happy
Would you
until
have
you
it
see
any
the
other
round
way?
win
He's
screen.
playing this one superb.
Oh my god.
And that's a tied up scoreline, 5-5. A quick one to come out.
Oh
from
my
Notion,
god.
A spicy one. Gravnet combination with the Hunter's Fury. They're cooking some things up here. I mean, yeah, the Hunter's Fury went through the floor. I mean, we saw that. If you didn't
Yeah,
highlight
that
there,
now.
it still gets a tag. It's still,
I mean, I forgot how nerve-wracking it could be if I was actually.
Who was the predator and who was the prey in that round? Nongshin.
That is the old Nongshin way, though.
I say starting. It's been
Right?
3 rounds
Super
running.
pressure. If Francis's lurk was bold, but very,
Team
very old
Secret, on the
Nongshin.
other hand, tapping the pause button.
Thank God you didn't sign with Paper X. Honestly, though, I think that's the thing, is that, like, Nongshin at least has the excuse of being new. So, like, I'm not as mad. But with Paper X, I think I would have been mad until, obviously, they won Masters. But, like, with Paper X, I would be so mad.
Because they don't necessarily need to always be doing it, right? It's just great to have up there.
이게 재미인 거야.
Kind of reminds
아,
me of
그렇긴
what,
한데,
Coach Sung
야,
was
이게
the assistant coach.
소속돼서 보는 거랑 아닌 거랑 진짜 달라요. Like, the other thing is like, this is why Nongshin's fun, but like, watching it literally as part of the org is so different. I didn't know it would be this different. Also, Francis' posture is crazy.
I mean,
and they're doing things to surprise Team Secret.
The Sungmin style, the Ascension composition on Ascent against Riddle Order.
Oh,
wacky and wild, it worked. What have we got next? We've got Ascent.
I actually don't know if that was entirely Sungmin. Sungmin was part of that process, but
I'm excited.
If it looks anything like this map so far, it's gonna be good. Team Secret, on the other hand, we look to the leadership of Coach Meow.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of Jesse Vash as well.
You know that they've been pushing A main a lot.
Really provides.
This is a massive pinch, though. Oh, with the Neon ult. I don't think Notion quite accounted for that.
Oh! He's catching off Envy, just unawares that the Hunter's Fury leaves him to be vulnerable. The rest of his team, they took the A main space.
Oh my god!
Himself and now
Oh my god!
under the collar. How is he still?
What is he doing? What is Bro doing?
He's giving them a rabbit to chase, though, at least, Komodo. Take a look at this. By so much time away from the spike.
Our space creator. Our true space creator, Domby. Oh my god.
Spike now. Sonic sensors.
Oh my god.
Left and right.
Flash. Bar it.
Oh!
Meanwhile, it's RB. Decent on the track.
I mean, if he had
so far.
gotten 2, that would have been huge, but this saves time.
We've also got the barrier as well. Dissipates.
Sensor tripped.
Time. Smokes aplenty.
Well. Oh!
Yes on the shot.
Oh!
Ball down to Persia. Goes in and tries to clutch, but Kelly S denies.
Oh, it's a close one at the end, but it is the Pistols getting the job done for Team Secret. You see it there, you hear it there. They're thrifty to come on through. That's around
Dude,
the Nongshin.
Domby, whole lot of hunting down the Hunter's Fury, though.
Investments and everything, but caught unawares over at A for the very beginning.
I don't like RB's position. I think if they were playing a different comp, it would be a bad position. But you're not playing a full-on post plant, and yeah, you have deadlock, but you're down in numbers. You need to, you can't let them push close and then like pressure you and trade 1-for-1 in the spam. So you do actually need to thin the numbers.
Why he's got to stay around in the open would make sense.
I think Domby should have actually just run around to A, to be honest. But
once again, but the aggression has been read now.
he didn't want to show his back because he was so weak.
It don't work when RB downloads
info.
Still though, Waldario not backing down.
Chill. Like, you had 1 round. You had a lot of fun 1 round.
We're still looking to go in with haste at the moment towards
Chill.
the Bravo side.
Let's calm down. God, halftime couldn't come
sooner. His team to get on over here, which is why the From the Shadows comes.
And you got Kalias towards the back of this trip as well.
Okay, pit up. Persia gets away. RB as well.
At this point, they can evade it.
Ivy's position is has to be huge. Is the door closed? I assume it is. No, it's not!
Why? Recon towards the back, fault line into the pits, and at that point, RB
They're doubled up. Oh, Persia. Persia?
Persia?
Oh, bad position. Bad position. He couldn't get out fast enough.
Once again, the last one towards the back tries to make use of B main, but gets sussed out.
Yeah. These slight player advantage rounds in the last couple for Team Secret have really just worked a trade, haven't they? They've been able to go in together as a unit and get those trades at minimum. At maximum, they're just winning those duels. When you think that that's an opening kill going the way of Nongshim as well, right? We saw in the last
honestly,
series how many opening kills we had from Boom and then just non-conversion.
Regardless of map inside,
sort of approaches here.
5-7. That's not a bad Nongshim score.
I don't think it's too bad of a half.
I know that sounds like cope,
5-7. Could have tied it
but
up, right? 6-6 could have even taken the lead before that 3D.
No, it's a style thing. I think the door was broken. I think that's what it was. I think I just missed it. I think Nongshim, I think Nongshim broke the door. I just think he trusted the sonic sensor too much.
5-7 is a really
he trusted the sonic sensor too much. But the thing is Ivy's position, he was also kind of, he set himself in a position where like, he basically had to keep swiveling. So, you know, good timing from Secret, I guess.
Switch up of the halves, Team Secret. Well, they opted for the defense side.
It looks like they haven't learned what their biggest problems were in Stage 1. I would actually disagree, because their biggest problem in Stage 1, in my opinion, was just butting their head with the same exact tempo, with the same exact util every single time, and hoping they would win the fight. I don't think that has happened.
The aggression and the passive approach that Nongshim would really have to adjust.
If you think their biggest weakness was their tempo, then sure. But I think their even bigger weakness was them not being able to adapt. Them just assuming that like we just have to win the fight. But I think they've changed that a bit already. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't watched much Nongshim, if you're wondering if it's stage jitters, this is just literally how they play. This is just what we sign up for.
Definitely want to wonder how Zesby is going to pilot the rest of this team.
Why do you think Nongshim signed SPG? They realized they were spicy.
Well,
sometimes the spicy works out for you, sometimes the spicy puts you in the bathroom for 12 hours the next day. It's a 50-50 coin flip.
No real utility return, so it has to give them an idea that
that's huge. But he's all alone. This is meant to be a retake. A-site, good old A-site retake. Good old Sunset. Oh, this is good from Secret, though. Dude, I'm telling you, Nizzy, man.
Okay, Nizzy.
Nizzy is good. Francis has to stay alive and get a kill.
As well.
Whoa!
Now marking things down, all from elbow. Francis, he did what he could, but at this point, it's just down to
Persia. Just get a couple more kills. Just get one more kill. Okay. No, that's fine. Persia just needs to get back in the zone. All good.
For Team Secret, they pick up another pistol.
Yeah, that's both of them collected.
This is why I call them Noodle Rex.
Just double down. That'd be 4 rounds essentially, with pistols included in the secondary ones, right? When you think about this game goes to 13, it's huge. You look at how successful it was for Talon in our last series. If you did miss that one, dismantling Boom in a quick 2-0. That pistol round.
Chat, I'm getting so hungry.
Right, that they don't really see any.
Why? This always happens.
Their way on the side itself, so they do have to expect a quick flank to come on out.
I'm like already out of energy.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Team Secret at the moment. Who would have thought?
Who would have? Well, not me. Cage trips.
Double Guardian.
To watch mid.
Double Guardian, really?
Or if you consider Wild Oreo out from tiles.
I feel like one of those. Dude, Nizzy is looking good.
And it's an antsy Nongshim that continues to push up.
Fam?
Looking for some fights.
Fam? They have a breach, fam!
With the fault
they have a breach!
Zesby, this is a round that he's been hungering for.
Okay, no. This is all part of the plan to just get Persia's confidence back. One more kill at a time. All good.
Come on out because you look at, well, RB. He's in another postcode. Gonna try
the
second one there. Hey, you take what you can when the round is just lost.
Hoping that RB would be like Patman, keep them on a leash.
What?
Oh, they just screwed around and found out. I'm fine with that.
Until the unsuspecting
How dare you do that to RB?
Nizzy! Just trampoline bouncing around, not on Neon. on half HP already, by the way. So I don't know about that one. He's given over some an ulti point. He just had the ghost. So I mean,
I don't want to be a doomer, but
on,
considering
guys.
our whole
Remember
group,
the
whole year is
silly
shocked if
antics,
we lose here.
Ascension 23, or even
That's
just
that's
throughout the
boomer
challenger
talk.
scene so far. But ultimately, it's still
I think
is a
that's
round
boomer
picked
talk.
up. But RB is now 3 away from Hunter's Fury.
Yep, and he was 2 in the middle of the round.
All right,
and the
Domby,
third was
change
this
positions.
time, though, Domby
Okay.
dispatching of Zest
They have Persia
so
closing
this
in.
time the aggression
No, you guys don't need to push out. You don't need to. RB, call them back. Call them back.
and being
Pull them
successive,
back.
but also
Reel them in.
flick
Reel them in.
inside.
Okay, okay. Reset for the double
Preparation
angle.
from Rongshim,
I'm
they
fine with that.
read that it
I'm fine with
could have
that.
been an
Okay, Persia.
aggressive
No, no, no,
play,
Persia.
so
He
lots of that,
died.
but
We
now
don't
just
need to
a
trade
trade.
that. Persia.
Yes.
Persia.
Sudden double picked up. Nizzy continuing to
There
watch
were
it
so
back.
many people.
It's sloppy from Nongshim at the moment. You understand the idea that they want to go.
Where
they're
are my
picking individually.
comms,
That's
man?
3 individual picks
Where are
that
my
they've just gone for,
comms,
essentially.
man?
Darby got the first. It's just not worked out for Persia and RB. Now
gosh.
you're at a deficit in a bonus round. And Team Secret
Oh
have bumped
my
the brakes.
gosh.
They've slowed it down. They can
I
wait
like-
for the rest of the utility, which they don't
I
really
like
need to do
almost
so, by the
wonder
way,
if
'cause they've
Domby was
already
like,
got it all.
he's
They've
one
got
shot.
Fault line.
Persia's just like,
They can
all
certainly
right.
try to figure out who's still around on the side itself, especially when this barrier mesh falls over.
This is the
on
kind
the
of
side
stuff
short,
I'd hope they
And let your
fixed.
opponent sweat it.
But that's the
If
thing.
anything,
I
now
don't
you
think
might
this
not
was
be
even
able to
their
react
biggest
in time,
weakness.
even
I think this
though
is
he has
like
this grab
stuff
net.
like this. I think
Got
is
him.
the next
All right,
step.
plays around the
Because if
drone,
you don't
throws it
fix
just in the nick of time,
your
and
ability to
gets stuck
figure
on
out
as
what
well.
the
Francis
overall
arrives in the
macro
prime
is
scene, but
wrong,
still needs to build
fixing
an
the
angle.
micro doesn't help for them. Like,
And
even
that
if they
allows for a spike
lose,
to get
I
planted.
actually think fixing the macro
40 seconds on the
first
clock now.
is
Francis
better.
has repositioned all around.
And then you like
Does Team
really
Secret
hammer home
become
like drills
aware?
for the micro.
Kelly's with the
I mean, it
check, and
depends.
it's a
If you're
spike.
just trying to, if you're
Push out
only
as
cared
well.
about making it to
Spinning out the
champions,
duels, but
then yeah, probably
Kelly
fixing the
takes
short-term
it.
stuff is better, right? Because
Bonus
like
round,
you need
that
it,
is
results
huge
right
for
away.
Team
But I
Secret.
think in the
The
grand
fact that
scheme of
Kelly gets
things,
that rolling thunder as
the
well,
macro was a
not
bigger
really to
problem. I think
go
it's a
and
bigger
get
problem.
together and find the kill on the concussed opponent, but to buy
And that's not even cope.
I just.
But again, the VCT system doesn't always allow for long-term
really quick
planning. So
realizations
you know.
from Team Secret here. Oh, what a shot to come out from Nizzy. But yeah,
Should we
really,
worry for
you know,
Nongshim?
there's individual peaks in the
I mean, it
beginning there that
depends what your expectations were.
really hurts Nongshim.
Definitely bringing
I'm
the
not
vibes, continuing to tap away at that corner.
that
Now
worried because
Nongshim
I
once
think
again
this was a very real
find themselves in an
possibility.
eco.
See maybe what Dami can do with this shotgun here. We're talking about corrode.
Like, I'm not saying that
possible
they'll still
three
win
out of all the
everything. I'm just saying
shotguns.
that, like, this
Dami
is not
kinda
like
known on bringing out
shocking
this
to
Bucky
me.
on the Neon.
Obviously,
How
you
quick he
wish
gets
it
up in
wasn't
your
happening,
face and
but
delivers just a decisive blow. Don't think that Team Secret are really going to allow that though, because this is really slow. There's a trap wire around the corner if he even wants to try and go.
Did it
for
go
a little
back
bit of a
again?
deeper stroll. So he's just going to have to bunker down here.
Also,
and
yeah,
this
they
tower,
are
and you know
using
that
this
corner
wall,
is
which I
just gonna
don't
be
like,
cleared by
but-
some sort of utility.
Yeah, keep hoping for it. Meanwhile, Nizzy's just calling to the team that he doesn't really see too much towards B
like
main,
at least
so
use it on B so that you have to use the fault line to
still gotta be
clear or
cautious,
something.
right? Here comes possible Bucky. He does at least get the first one. Still ultimately traded. Envy then back in. Nizzy now rotating over, and he finds one for
Is
his troubles.
Persia
Yeah, just the pistols.
willingly pulling Tommy, or is Tommy roping him in?
If they're able to pull away this round again in a thrifty variety, it could be huge, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it.
Groups
Spotted
give
as he tried
chance
to
points
hop
as well.
across that one way, and Francis, he might have spotted out an opponent.
I mean, he's just been heard on a reload there. Nizzy just communicates that to the team.
Is the
Look,
sound
they're all
not
hungry
lagging
for
on
this
stream?
one.
I
folks.
can just switch to
Okay,
desktop
flashes.
view, chat. I can
So
switch
that'll
to
be that.
desktop view instead of
It
browser.
almost
I
looked
think I
as
can do
if
that now.
Francis
I think that
was
should be fine.
Trying to outlurk Nizzy.
I'll do
That's
that
the
after
other
this
lurk.
game.
But at that point in time, it doesn't really matter because he's lost the rest of his friends, right? So
What are you gonna do?
this is
Okay,
the time in Nongshim that they
Domby
really
with
need
the
to
op.
bring something back
Do
on
they
the big
keep
fights.
it?
We get a timeout to come out from them, get Silkanon and Sungmin
I
in the
think that's
comms
okay.
here to figure something out because at the moment, Team Secret are making great decisions and they're hitting some really good shots.
Just like Big Time said.
But I mean,
Blue
this is,
team,
but this
a
is
lot
the
of
thing
new
that some of us
colors
said
brought
we
into
were,
this.
well, concerned
we'll see
about
what
or
Nongshim
think
can
was
do.
possible with Secret. Is that I think,
Okay, you're colorblind.
in fact, the more I think about it, I think the
Cheeky
breach
smiles, I said
should have been
colors.
somewhat predicted because I think this is the style where Secret will
5
shine.
to 11 though.
Yeah,
Like, I actually think Secret kind of thrives in a very similar
5
environment
to 11.
to Nongshim with,
Not the scoreline
you
that
know,
you wanted to see for
with the
Nongshim
current
here.
changes they have. Although
Again,
Zespu
I
back
know
on
I've
Duelist
highlighted
wasn't
this a couple of
something I was
times with
expecting.
The parallels and what this means for our Ascension
Like,
teams
create
and this
space,
Ascension winning team
create
of
scrappy
Nongshim
fights,
Red Force.
allow Envy, you know,
Failure to get
to go in for
playoffs.
trades.
means.
Do you think that's the
elimination
same guy
and
that
relegation
got
back
Jesse
to
Vash's
tier
mouse?
2. And
It's
we've just
gotta
had a couple
be,
of
right?
players on the
With a
opponent's
fan
side that have just
that
come from
supported.
there. I love that, by the way. KO is my favorite agent.
The way it looks, yeah.
Nongshim is probably the only non-Chinese Ascension team that can plan around Ascension.
Definitely not the result that I was expecting.
Plan
today,
around
you know,
Ascension.
Regardless
I mean, I
of
would say
the
Boom can.
predictions. It's Nongshim's map pick, and this is not the exact
All right, the
scoreline
op
that
is still
they're-
there.
Yeah.
Huntress
Well, I
Fury
mean,
there for RB as
think,
well.
You know, Pearl's gone, Split's gone. What do you go for? It's an unexpected map. Talon did the same thing, and they came out. Our guns are blazing.
Huge.
Opponent as well, but ooh,
Okay,
what a
no
shot,
slide
what
used
a
yet.
shot.
He has ult as
That's
well.
just found 3 extra members.
You know there's still a lot, so you
Confirmed
can
that they're
kind
still
of hold
around
that
from
line.
RB.
Purge
You
is
can see that
there
Will, the Hunter's Fury,
with
come
the
out after that
paranoia.
ping, and yes, it will.
Oh,
Trying to
nice
step out of dodge,
TP
but
out.
80 points of damage already delivered, furthering.
Ooh,
I thought
barely
that was
misses
again, but
Envy.
it just didn't.
So
Meanwhile,
that's kind of hard. You don't have conclusive information, but Francis has really good space, and you've closed off mid. That's a good deadlock wall, actually. Gets you a lot of information as well.
A really good idea at the moment as Nongshim for a couple more moments.
What's
now
the timing
on where
though? Oh,
Team
they're
Secret
droning
are.
to try to. They're droning to try to keep them tied to A. It works. RB gets drawn in. Dude, Envy is selling this so hard, but the deadlock wall is still alive. And Nongshim has good. Dude, RB knows exactly when it's about to go down. Huge, huge, huge from RB.
Triple spray. Just all over every single Team Secret player that tries to trudge forward. RP
He's so back.
denied.
He's so back.
Rogue bullet. Rogue bullet. That shot should have never happened.
But it did. Did it
I
not,
said in his 1 or 2
Komodo?
there because it would have
Shouldn't have happened, but it did.
Gap up through mid.
I
allow them
mean,
to pivot to
you know,
A or to B.
I actually-
pull members out into the open.
I actually don't know if it. I agreed with him in live, but in the replay it didn't. I don't know.
And just casually
RB has wings.
Yep. They know that they've got to focus on this map.
Okay. Ooh, RB now with the op.
So much more. You still have
So
that
you can
op
push out
to
with the
work
ult.
off of.
Oh, the gun barrel.
Wow, look at that. The crunch in towards these
Oh,
early
they're
positions.
crumbling,
It does leave a
chat.
gap on towards the B side though, and Team Secret have read that.
All right,
You
chill,
gotta
chill,
remember
chill,
the
chill,
Hunter's
chill.
Fury was just used by RB,
They've been
so you
playing
don't have to
really
contend
well though.
with
You
that.
gotta
He's a
respect him.
pre-planned,
You gotta
so
respect
I
him.
look towards
And then you gotta
RB.
watch out for the
Can he
potential
get the annihilation?
Nizzy lurk. Although it's 4v5, so like most likely not happening. Where's the cover? Where's the cover? Oh, Francis doesn't need cover. Doesn't need cover.
Retake from coming online, but Nongshim, they've stacked up. It's 3 kills now.
Tommy.
Davi in with the overdrive. He's hopping. Nizzy can't find the shot. What is that?
Oh, we have had
Can
so
I
many
just
laughs
say-
today from Nizzy jumping around.
Say
in a
what
couple
you
of rounds
will.
ago and
Like if
making us
I
think,
was
oh, it's
honestly, if I was not
doable. To an overdrive jumping
like
around as
a
Darby there,
fan
guys.
and or signed with Nongshim, I would call it
I hope
out.
they're having as much fun as
But
we are.
Certainly looks
can
like
I just say, I really like that Dobby
laughs and
leans into the
smiles
whole
as he
tank
was finding that final
thing.
kill.
I really do.
At the
I
same
think
time,
it adds a lot of charm.
Little by little, Nongshim just getting the job done. I just don't like the fact that it works.
That is
but
not how you
it's
use
just
overdrive,
fun.
I'm pretty sure.
Now the operator is out from Darby though, and on the flip side, Zespu's gotten out.
Oh, dude, they're feeling it. They're coming
He's got his
online.
own
Okay,
overdrive.
chill. Chill when you're feeling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. RB. RB, the senses. The senses. Trust in the senses. Let's. Oh, whoa.
That's an experience.
Okay,
but
chill.
still, Nizzy
Deadlock wall is still
trying
up
to
on
create
main.
some more space.
Okay,
Market,
Francis,
presence,
chill,
foul.
chill, chill. Okay,
Francis
you know,
holds
you know,
down the
you know,
line,
you
looks
know.
for the tap,
He
and
knows.
swaps back over in towards
It's
me
Envy
as
though.
well.
It's Envy.
though, for the
It's Envy,
three.
but there's a wall. There's a
Now,
wall. Just
finds himself alone.
Domby's got
Yeah, just
space.
gotta be careful that Darby doesn't miss.
Oh, nice
You know he
angle.
won't. He's already on the power line, and that is a powerful round to come out from Nongshim.
Oh.
They, on the back of that timeout that they call, have got 3 on the trot, and they are making sure that they are not giving Team Secret any more space to find map point.
Yeah, great angle back there, but exactly as you've mentioned, no space early on in the round. I mean, take a look at that. They've been doing this for the past couple rounds now.
Yeah.
Early sprays, first it was in the A main, now it's into B.
Just lining up for his fault line, and the
Here,
shot
let
just comes
me
through the wall.
see if I can do this
Straight away,
now,
straight free
because
fire.
maybe some other people have sound issues. Can anyone double check
See
if
how
the
much
sound,
more
the
Nongshim
game
have
sound
in
seems
the
delayed
tank
for you?
here on the successive runs.
Because I
This
think
is
the
just
broadcast
they gotta
feed
refill somewhere.
lagged out, and I think it might be desynced.
Team Secret trying to switch the pace.
Yeah, slow it down. They've gone fast, and it's just not been working. Now see what they can do.
As soon as I
RB
say that, there's
expects
just like
some
no
breach
sound.
agility here, going for a peek with a stun with a flash, trying to assist. They'll be baiting out what utility that they can.
Okay, Denlock wall up on
getting a
B.
decent read at least.
You've got a main covered. You've got a double
Blocking off
double
market as
setup
well.
on
That's
mid.
that early barrier mesh that we're talking
Audio
about.
sounds fine.
Starts
If yours
to
is
focus, though,
lagging,
in towards
try
mid. It's
refreshing
another
your
wall
stream.
bang onto Kelly. Yes, he's not been able to
Viewers.
see opponents before losing his life.
But
these
I
last
will
couple
probably
rounds.
switch to desktop just to make sure I
Kelly has
can
gone. That might make
keep good
things a
tabs
little
on it
bit
after this.
tougher for Zespew. So, just hovering around middle, trying to find whatever you can.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nongshim are
Oh, the
happy
pit
that-
too,
oh,
just
there
to lock
is.
it
I love
down.
the timing. As soon as the barrier mesh is about to go
Yeah,
down,
off of the
use
barrier mesh. I'm okay.
Viper
Oh, I'm not okay with that. I am not okay with that. I am not okay with that. Why did he get tagged? How did he get tagged? What did he get tagged? Who did he get tagged?
30 seconds to go. The spike has been elevated now on the plat. That
Okay,
makes things a lot
hold
more
on. Just
difficult.
why?
And even with 30 seconds, they
You
will
have
still bulldoze their way into sight. What a call from Zespew. And now Dambi and RB trying to do it all. They've swapped on over to the rifles, and they might have some space back from Boba. 10
One
seconds
relay
till
bolt,
recon.
no slide.
I don't know. That's
No
the
util on
thing.
the side of
Still trying to slice the pie, but where could
Secret.
these Team Secret players be? That's what you have to wonder. That's what you have to consider. And it's Zespew with the unexpected Ano.
Oh, he was so close. Very good from Wild Oreo,
ultimately
though.
the numbers that prevail. Map point now found by Team Secret.
We found where Nongshim ran out of gas and need to go for a bit of a refill, didn't we? 3 rounds in a row before Team Secret gets back into the map. And that is finding map point, as you mentioned.
When this happened,
the spike, it was just from the bottom there. So
Wild
that's
Oreo
actually
got him
kind
at the
of a
same
little bit
time.
lucky.
That's
If
why
it was
Francis
any
didn't get
deeper,
traded.
It could have been a lot more.
That is
Team
rough.
Secret
That
trying to
is
get
rough. The
ball
paranoia
back.
was too high.
Just as RB.
That is
The
rough.
1 versus 3, and they eventually do go out for the trades. 4 in a row, Nongshim need, and we're back towards standard proceedings.
But even then, I do think
Slight tickle
it
at the
should have been
beginning of
timed
this
a
round.
bit better. I
Quick
think Francis should have
A-main
been. Well, I
exploration,
don't know,
falling
because
on
if he
back,
doesn't push that out,
baiting
then
out some
his
utility.
teammates don't actually have good cover.
Francis with B main again.
But I think he shouldn't have been the one who first peeked into the site. It should have been his teammates coming in from Boba. And if they die, he trades close.
Alongside Persia, still trying to block off this entrance.
Ivy still with that annihilation as well, mind you. This could be a good
결국에니까 쉬는 시간에 짧게 하려고 먹고 하면 그럴 힘이 없을 것 같은데.
Barrier mesh dropped.
Okay. Paranoia just so they can peek?
RB.
RB. Dummy. Oh no, the breach!
With the opshot whiffed.
Yeah, didn't expect the fault line to come there, and he realizes it right at the last moment.
Oh, RB though.
Player advantage for Team Secret. Reset, go together. Nizzy on the lurk. Kelly's picking up the Rolling Thunder. If they want 100% this, they use it to get in towards the site because 30 seconds, it starts to get a little bit sweaty.
30 seconds left.
RB's alone on site.
Those droplets of sweat beginning to pool all the way up, especially
oh,
around
he
the
stays
base
alive.
side. RB. He does
Well,
have the read,
whoa.
Without the numbers, I'm afraid
Oh,
it's
he
not
peeked
gonna
out
hold
the
up
other.
too long.
Oh
The
no,
nine
and
was
they
spent,
don't
but
catch
there it
anyone with
goes.
that.
Right by the wayside, Zespew
Ah.
to deliver a win. 13-8 at the end of map 1, a map that was selected by Nongshim.
Yeah, Team Secret have come out guns blazing, haven't they? From the beginning of this map, from the 5-1 start that they had before we see Nongshim start to really get
The
in
lights
towards
gave
the
it
server.
away.
Just
I
felt
mean,
like they were a
chat.
little bit behind
Honestly,
time and
probably the
time
Nongshim
again.
games
You
are the
look
ones
at
I
both pistols
shouldn't
being
be doing that
collected
because I
by
can't
Team
pay
Secret.
attention.
You look at Zespew setting himself
all
up. You
good. Team
expect
Secret
from
only
this
beats the
IGL
best APAC
department from the
teams.
team, getting them to pop utility for him to provide him the way into these duels. Yeah, it's successive a lot of the time. Sometimes it wasn't, but they kept adjusting.
Nizzy looked pretty.
Dude,
okay, hold on. Even as a Nongshim fan, you can come on. You've got a fan who probably doesn't even speak Korean.
I mean, this is a team
No, you can't be doing
have
that.
a first showing on this map.
You can't be doing that. You can't steal the camera like that. At least he didn't do it right away. But
Continue to do it, or is this just an outlier?
That's exactly what we've got to wonder about. The map veto kind of went their way, if we can think about that. So far, so good, and we'll see if they can continue on with that streak because this Team Secret definitely looks like they're headed towards this upwards trajectory, right? Back in stage
they
one,
woke up a little bit, but
But
right at the
really
end,
matter.
Yeah, at the end of the group stage. But now you feel that energy, and they are going in with it. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, I mean, Yeah, it's slight teething issues.
Through 13 rounds.
What's happening on the map, though.
Yeah, if they can just throw this map one away
I
and
mean,
say, all right, it didn't really work out. Now
I
we're trying to figure
if
out
you
what
think
Team
that,
Secret are
then-
doing. We can adjust in towards Ascent, where we might have been cooking something as
I-
well, because it's another map that we don't really
Legit,
play,
I do
right?
think
Nongshim do not
compared, I
play
think that's one of the
Sunset
biggest
last
differences,
stage for the longest
is
time.
that
Same with
I
Ascent,
think
so I'm looking
Valorant
for it
is a
right
lot
now to see
iffier
if they
to
can
know
burn it better into this
exactly
game, but
when
we
something
need to
is
throw it
a throw compared to like CS. I'm not saying they didn't throw at all. I mean, it's the same thing as the previous game. 14 first kills and you lose. 13-8. That's rough. It's pretty bad.
Messy plays and
It's
all
pretty
of
bad.
these shotguns in your faces and running around, and you're not sure where the spike
But
is. Oh,
they
it's
definitely
over
didn't throw
there. Oh,
13
it's over
rounds.
here. Who
They
cares?
probably threw
Yeah, I mean,
6
Nongshim usually love
rounds.
that. I don't think they love being on the other end of it, especially given, again, a team has doubled the first kills and ended up losing. I mean, Team Secret, some crazy
Loved seeing
resilience
RB
from
though.
them,
Yeah,
very
RB
solid in
looks
the
pretty
post
good.
plants, and they
RB
really
looks
set
pretty
the
good.
tone for this game, which we'll get a little bit more into.
And I
the
think
replays,
Francis
but
looked.
I'm extremely worried about Nongshim.
I mean,
here because we've
honestly,
set up the narrative already.
I
These
think
guys need to have a good run in the group stage.
individually,
Team Secret
most
should
of
have
them
been one
looked
the easier
okay or
opponents
good.
in their group. They've now lost
Right?
their pick of
It didn't seem like
Sunset,
anyone
and
was
they'll
like
have to
really
look
struggling.
towards
Persia
Ascent,
struggled a
and
little
that they have
bit,
actively tried to
but I think he
avoid
was like.
since the end of last
But then
year,
again, Persia
trying to
himself
make
said
sure
he
that
loves
they
to
can turn
fight,
this series
so
around.
I don't think that's on Dobby. I think they just wanted to fight.
This was not how they wanted Sunset to go. We saw
But,
shades of old school Danby in the pace. You know, I love that.
But I
round.
think it was
He runs
mostly,
up
you know,
top mid and kills Envy as he's
Team
all going
Secret.
to
I mean, the
Sojo.
thing is I think that's the thing, is that once you get caught by the breach a couple times, you had to you had to have like a bait it out and then fight like on turn 1.5 instead of turn 1. And I don't think that adjustment came out. I don't think that adjustment came out. I think compared to stage 1, like they weren't just going to the same place with the same util at the same time. So at least that was better. The bar's pretty low, chat. Bar's pretty low on a macro level. But I think like the whole, no matter where we go, we have to be actually ready to fight half a beat later. Didn't quite happen.
For sure, a good debut back from RB as well, despite the fact that they didn't win. He put up his numbers on the Sova.
We'll
I mean, he was
see.
the best performing player right up there with Francis, who was unshackled from the IGL duties. So I think for Nongshim, they've missed a little bit of a trick there, especially, like I said, with how many opening kills and advantages they ended up with in that map. But you got to give credit to Team Secret. It's very clear that
But Secret looks
embracing
pretty
that
good.
underdog
I do
mentality,
agree.
and they want to
I
be
think
a scrappy
Nongshim
team that teams are
should have closed out more
underestimating, and they
rounds.
really came to play
Agreed.
here on this game of Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, that's
But
exactly
also,
what
I think
they need
Secret
to
looked
do,
pretty good.
right? Unshackle yourself from this burden, the weight that this kind of organization has had on for so long, for always placing in the middle. It's so nice to
I mean, I think everyone who needed to get really good value got good value, right? The Initiators and the Sentinel. I think the people who needed to get good value got really good impact kills and assists.
To rewrite that today, and I think they did.
So
You
props
had
to Secret.
So many new playstyles. You had such new energy, and I have to give credit to Zespew as well, because we know how this guy is.
Yeah,
on that stage.
he brings the energy.
Yeah.
You know, definitely in the Ascension run, he was kind of that.
I think Nongshim
talismanic
made Team
player
Secret
that
look
would
good.
Really try to keep the energy going, because not only did they have.
I mean, yeah, some moments, sure, but I think I don't know. And this isn't even because I'm knowing. It's the same thing with Boom, right? It's like I keep saying I think Boom had opportune moments and matchup timings in stage 1, but I don't think it's simply that the other teams looked bad enough that Boom looked good. I think the ideas and the prep and the execution that Boom had was still good, right? I don't think, you know, I think the opportune moment is where you think like they probably shouldn't, no one should have considered them still favorites to win just because they went 5-0 in groups. I think like that's where the bar gets drawn. But I do think it's unfair, for instance, for Boom, if people are like, no, I think the other teams just made Boom look good. I think that's a little unfair. Because now that doesn't mean, right? So for instance, it's the same thing with when DFM beat T1 on Ascent. When was that, chat? Was that last? No, that was 2023, right? It was the same thing when that happened. No, that was 2024. But when that happened,
But that's exactly it. Do you remember the Team Secret from years back? That had
DFM
that same
failed
kind
to
of energy?
replicate that
You look
ever
at last
again.
year
But
where
I
maybe
still
they were a
don't
little
think
quieter.
T1
Now
simply
they
made
have that
DFM
all
look
refreshed,
good.
and you can see,
You know what I
hear
mean?
them as well. But
So I think
let's not favor one side too much because there were crazy cheers for
like
Nongshin
it
as
doesn't
well,
have to be
especially
exclusive.
for RB.
Like a
And so I
team
saw,
could have
by the way,
lost
when
more
RB
rounds
got
than
that
they should
excellent, I think
have.
it was at
Like they
4K,
should have won
WillChobra
more
was just, like,
rounds,
all up
but
and
that
down.
doesn't
Yeah,
mean
I
the
think
other
main
team
thing I wanted to
automatically
highlight is just
wasn't
how
actually that
hyper-aggressive
good.
Team Secret were right from the get-go.
If you get what I
Here
mean.
on the minimap, this was
Right.
their bonus
Just because like a
round
team
of
should
crunch
have
straight
won
through
doesn't mean
B
the other
main
team
and middle
didn't play well.
simultaneously, which Nongshin is
I
quite
think it doesn't
easily
have to be
able
exclusive. I'm
respond
not saying
to,
like Team
but
Secret
even
looks
if
like
it
they're going to
didn't
win
work out in
champs.
this
You know what I
round,
mean?
you
Like
saw a
there are
lot
levels
of
to this. But
hyper-aggressive plays from Team Secret, and you could tell
and
they were
also
really trying
the
to
bar
set
was
the tone in
my
this
bar's
game
pretty
as
low
well.
for Secret.
This is
I
what
mean not this
Nongshin
roster,
were
but for the
famous
org. So like
last year,
maybe
when,
I'm
of
just
course, they were
easily
that
impressed,
SPG roster.
but
They made you play their game.
I
They
do
made
think
you play
Secret
to their
needs to.
pace.
Yeah, I
And
think
they
you have to
very,
give
very
credit
rarely
to
got
Secret
led
because
away
like
from that. But, you know, I
it's
do think
not like
Nongshin
simply
came with
people
some
were just
nice
getting lucky
ideas. Here we see
frags
the
because Dombey was
combination of the
simply
grab
just running
with
it down
that
every
Princess
time.
Fury.
Like I
This
think
is
they had
really,
good
really cool. Doesn't end up
like
paying off,
backup. I
doesn't
think
get
they
a
had
kill,
good
but I
utility. I
like
think they had
that
good
they're still trying to
trading.
innovate, but ultimately
Some of these
showing up on
rounds,
takes full advantage
things like
of
that.
Francis is on the lurk. This is the quintessential classic.
Valen
Nongshin
has said in his
combo.
stream that Leaf will
And
not
you
be
did
back in time
see
for stage 2 for
RB,
recovery.
I
That's
was
rough.
most
I mean,
impressed
hopefully he
with
has
this
a
4K.
smoother
What's the
recovery.
crowd
Are we
reaction?
going to see the
Here
third map? I have a bad
Korea,
feeling that the
they
game
are
is going to
very
end
hype
soon.
about this guy coming back. You know, you could see every time
think
he
we're
was
gonna
able
see
to
a
put
third
a good
map.
play together, the crowd was really getting around.
I think
him,
Dombey
and
has
he
good
was the
mechanics, but
best
lacks good game
performer in the
sense.
serve
Oh, I
for
think that's true.
Nongshin. But to no one's
I think that's true.
surprise,
I mean, I
Dombey
think
was the
also like
MVP and the
Dombey
best
is in
performer
that
for Team
stage
Secret.
where I
Although
think
will
Dombey's
say
one of those
again,
players, and
similar
probably
to
just
what
in
I said
general,
about
I think the
Talon
truth
earlier,
about this
I
Nongshin
give
team and
credit
this
to all of
roster
Team Secret
is
coaching
that
staff included. They
they
came into
were
this game with really good
clearly
approach, some great
a
focus, and
cut
they
above
understand that this is a very winnable series for them,
like
and Envy
like a
being
large
consistent,
majority
he's gonna
of
get his numbers.
challengers.
It's why I put him
But
on my build div team.
the
Yeah,
the
I'm very
gap
impressed with
between
what Team
basically I
Secret's
think
been able to put
that's
together
what
as a
continues to be
whole in
proven
such a
is the gap
limited
between
amount of
challengers
time.
and tier
Yeah,
1
so did
isn't
I.
actually
I'm
just
happy that he's on
mechanics.
my
It
build
is
div
game
team
sense
as well.
and
As
teamwork.
well as Kelly S too. There are a lot of rounds where
And like
you
not
know,
just knowing it in your
perhaps
head,
the
but how to
early stage
execute
you're
it.
like,
And I
okay,
think
Kelly
that
S
just
perhaps,
goes
like,
to show
hanging
again
back a little bit
that's
as
the
that
gap.
breach, but
So
he was able to hold his own.
I mean, it was like 2 and
You know.
7, 2 and 8 at one point, and he ended dead even, 14 for 14 with a handful of assists as well. So he's done quite well there. Yeah.
He'll take that every day as that breach player. To even go even is good. You know, especially when you're playing with that Neon, you do have to.
Nah,
be so supportive. You
Nongshin
have to
is
have so much
overrated.
chemistry there. So shout out
I mean,
Kelly
unless
S,
you
I
think
feel
Nongshin
he's
should
did
be
a really
like
good job,
10
really
through
solid,
12.
filled his role.
I
It's a
don't
great
really
debut for
actually
him,
know
yeah,
of anyone who's actually overrating Nongshin, including myself.
Players in roles that you're not
Yeah,
necessarily
I think a
expecting
better
to
argument
play.
would be I think
But he
Team
made it
Secret
work.
was underrated, which I think
Probably
is.
also
I mean, I
safe
think
to
all of
assume
us even
that
said that
Kelly S is
yesterday, like
also
yesterday on
helping with
Flash
the
Chat as well. Is
mid-rounding,
like
especially when you have
I
Zesty
think that was
up
true.
on his own, right?
And
he's there's a
as
little
someone
bit
who
of a
thought that
Trojan
was
horse
true, I
kind of
probably
style
still
that
underrated it,
new
but
Team
that's also
Secret
just because there's
nowadays
relativity.
plays
Like we'll see
Zesty
how
in,
like
get
global
as many
looks,
as you
right? Like
can.
maybe global
When
looks even better,
Zesty
etc.
does
But
fall, if he does, right, because there are so many rounds where he didn't, you have Kelly S actually able to be able to, you know, hold on those rounds for the Team Secret.
Your flashy net player needs to be vocal, and the communication between them and your duelist very, very important.
I know
But
Potter
let's
accidentally
get
leaked
into
it during the
Ascent.
press
I wanna see
conference.
what Nongshin
Potter
are gonna be
accidentally
playing here, because this is the map
What
where
during the press
they
conference?
have
All right,
been trying
Ascent.
to avoid it, and interestingly enough, this is looking very similar to the Sunset comp. Damby is on the Neon on Bloody
Okay,
Ascent.
hold on.
He's gonna play Viper on Ascent. This is just
Hold
weird
on.
as hell.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Over across on the time of Steve, I can't talk. Over across on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah.
They are running with that Yoru that's been so meta. They're bringing in the desert.
You're playing-
Izzy on the Yoru.
Yes.
Zespi on the
Okay.
Omen, a roll swap. Man, I love Ascent these days. I can't wait.
I mean, Team Secret, they're playing a comp that was popularized in that Tier 2 NA scene. This was...
I like like Secrets comp.
Senti with the Deadlock Cypher and the Yoru on the solo.
The thing about the double controller.
Well for them. We're going to see a lot of set plays on attack.
A lot of roles flexing around, and that's exactly what we expected with a squad.
The thing about the
This
double
many flex
controller.
players, on the side of Nongshim, they can still make a comeback on a set. So we'll toss it on over to your Komodo to see if they do.
I actually wonder if over time, this is very premature by the way, but I actually wonder if it's better to have Francis IGL RB secondary, but RB fully flex.
Now in with a Yoru, back onto the
But anyway,
meanwhile for Nongshim,
because here's the thing: is that double controller requires you to not play like Nongshim.
He does play Duelist. It's more often than not Jet or Reyna.
Well, not traditional Nongshim. So I don't know how I feel about this, but
squad. Around the map though, seeing what they can sniff out. No over-eagerness from Nongshim.
But Deadlock Cypher and then the Yoru on top. Secrets comp is pretty solid.
Very deliberate trip, but
And the thing is against
try
the
to
Neon,
towards this A site.
it's not so bad on defense
Francis
either.
alongside Persia trying to mark.
Also against
Take a duel as well
Nongshim.
with the Omen Flash is going over, but still, Team Secret with the
Holy.
grouped up
We're
duels,
so
they managed to
cooked,
take
chat.
numbers against Nongshim.
There's a lot of low players for Team Secret here, don't get me wrong.
Shin Ramyun's not sponsoring us so we can get cooked in 3 minutes, Nongshim.
Shots like that, it's simple.
That wasn't what it meant. That's not what it was supposed to be.
Effective. It all starts up with.
Oh my gosh. You were supposed to be the one doing the cooking.
They can stack up a lot.
And when they find him, Kallies can just throw a grav net, and they can kind of all play together. He's going to use that early, so it's at least dodged, so there's no extra information.
They got the wrong memo, man.
Yeah, it's like, how are you going to take
They got the wrong memo.
It's done.
Ninja defeat, or an attempt at least.
지금까지 리브는 성공할 건 알고 있었는데 팀 시크릿 리브딩을 성공할 줄은 몰랐네요. 근데 시크릿이, 그러니까 저는 고점은 높을 수 있다고 생각했는데 이게 이제 얼만큼 가느냐가 문제긴 하죠. 근데 저는 제스피유 말고는 사실 진짜 괜찮다고 생각했어요. 그러니까 제스피유가 나쁘다는 게 아니라 제스피유는 사실 막 업그레이드라는 확신은 없고 근데 나머지는 업그레이드라고 생각했거든요. Talking about the secret rebuild. I do, like, the big question is this your peak or is this where you start for Secret? That's now the big question you should be asking. Because I think if this is your peak, that was somewhat expected that this is possible. But if you can stay consistent at this level and above, I think then I would be slightly surprised. Not like shocked, but slightly surprised just because, again, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting Zespiu to feel that consistent.
Stage 1. This is stage 2 now. You've had some
Notably,
time.
he's back on the Omen now. Nizzy's the one playing
wishing or hoping
Euro.
for something more exciting, but for now, Nizzy, slow movements across, trying to
let it go. What do you mean, let it go? Like, what does that even mean?
The rest of the team,
like, what? If you're a fan of a team, once they lose, you just tell them to let it go. You'll still support them.
Eventually going to have to make a decision on where they want to sort of tend towards to end.
That's a goated first chat at BME. Welcome, welcome.
Over at
For people who are asking about the T1 documentary, I've briefly seen clips, but I haven't watched it yet. I haven't had time to sit down and watch it yet. But the clip on Reddit about like the whole scrim thing is mistranslated. That part is like mistranslated. But I haven't watched any other part.
More than enough as well, right? I mean, they baited out every single bit of juice from that toxic
Ivy,
screen.
how many
Now
do you
it's
get?
just Ivy
0! I don't know why I asked that question.
Kill, but not happening.
You know, thought I'd have some hope, but it was a classic.
Though, all towards the back of CT, but at this point, with the guns that you do have, with the Dambi, he's got some ideas trying to sneak past the smokes, but unfortunately, you got players inside of B main. And that's where
they needed at least 2 more.
Persia.
So Persia's just gonna have to try to wait this out. I mean, if they push out and lose guns, I'm down with that. Oh, I needed one more.
I'm a little bit interested by the fact that Team Secret decided to pull a fake play in the second round as well.
Envy over Ivy.
They're gonna give some ideas to Nongshim that
Listen,
they do now already have
as much as I'm an actual Ivy Glazer, I do think he's better than what he's shown so far in 2025. It's hard to argue with that. Envy's one of the better players in Pacific overall as an individual. I don't think anyone has anything against Envy as an individual, like mechanics.
A lot of weapons retained for the side of Team Secret there. I mean, it doesn't really even look like a bit of a bonus round now, does it? Vandals, Phantoms, a single Guardian.
Got 2 regen armor on Persia and Dambi.
Team Secret, and it's already just the passive nature for for Nongshim rather over at this A site. Bit of a deeper
but like, this is the thing. You should be smoking off A main first and then delaying them further with the Viper because they're playing double senti. Like, in theory, Nongshim should actually have a fairly easy time holding them back on defense, in theory. Oh, wow, nice and calm.
Up top on Heaven. Ivy nearby as well.
Okay, makes it look like he's going. Well, okay. I mean, they don't know actually where Ivy's coming from. Oh, that sounded like it hurt.
He ate that dart for breakfast or dinner, depending on the
just for that.
Well, technically lunch for pro gamers, but you know.
Still need a spike plant though if you're trying to create an advantageous situation.
The thing is, he doesn't know where Ivy is. That's
I think Ivy was just shooting at the door, right? Yeah, he weakened it.
Okay, shock dart traded.
Now RB's made it look okay. RB wasn't quite ready for that swing yet.
A really healthy Ivy to bring Notion back into some balance.
Well, they pick up their first gun round. You know, the bonus of.
I did see the Giants video. I don't know the actual reference, but.
Another parallel is that.
소리 생각하시기엔 농심에서 누가 빠져야 된다 생각하세요? 근데 저는 빠지는 거는 누가 진짜 막 전적으로 그냥 컨디션이 너무 안 좋거나 이런 게 아닌 이상은 외부에서 판단하기는 적절하지 않다고 생각해요. 그러니까 제가 뭐 그냥 농심과 선수들을 보호하기 위해서가 아니라 사실 왜냐하면 누구를 바꾸는 거는 내부 사정까지 고려를 해야 되거든요. 근데 그거는 진짜 알 방법이 없기 때문에 뭐 뭐라고 할 수는 없어요. 근데 저는 이 생각은 했어요. 누가 바뀌어도 이상하진 않다고 생각했어요. 왜냐면 RB니까. 그러니까 RB가 들어온 이상은 사실 누구랑 바꿔도 업그레이드는 업그레이드다라고 생각했거든요. I'll explain what I just said after this round because we're halfway through the round already. If at all. The judge, the turret, the judge. Oh my god! Oh my god, Domby! Oh my god. To be fair, Secret probably should start to expect things like that. That's Domby getting away with that, I think. I mean, you had a judge, you didn't really have much of an option, but. Alright. Okay, we're okay with this?
That was a disgusting kill, by the way.
Also, I didn't switch the feed, but I guess the audio was okay. So.
Kills now, Team Secret.
Zesby should be aware, just because of these dark covers, generally you expect that Wine is a vulnerable position. So he should be knowing. It's more so if there's any extra traps on the side itself.
Dude, Persia is having a rough time today. Mini-map maybe, because of all the movement in mid. But RB is the last bastion. The Yoru is trying to keep everybody. He's trying to check how many as well. He sees one more on stairs as well, but that is huge because that's spiked down. But Francis is now kind of trapped. So you kind of have to sacrifice Francis to win the round. Oh, RB's going to cover for him. Really? Really? Okay.
Another position
little
that's
teamwork?
under fire. Now Nizzy down, just Zespew left. So despite the
so what I was saying earlier is
yeah, the rest of
why is the arena feels darker than usual, huh? Someone asked in Korean, who do you think should have been swapped out in Nongshim? And I said, this isn't because I'm trying to like protect Nongshim or the players, but I think arguing who should be the one leaving the team or being benched is always a very risky and hard thing to do from the outside, unless someone is like egregiously bad or in a rough condition or, you know, like clearly a one trick, etc. And even then, sometimes it's hard to tell, but just because who gets benched is a much more complicated question than who should you bring in. Because, like, you don't know the comms, you don't know everything else. Oh, yeah, so now they just group up. They say, we're going to punish this. So that's what I was explaining before.
Ooh, Dambi just got spotted, by the way.
Full hit, but yes, Dambi does slow things down. He had that relay bolt.
Gotta get out of this
oh my god, you got tagged!
Luckily to escape here.
Why does he keep getting tagged?
Not in a position to.
근데 아직은 두고 봐야 되지 않을까요? 왜냐면 오늘은 사실 둘 다 똑같은 조합을 쓰는 거, 비슷한 조합을 쓰는 거여가지고 이게 뭐 모든 데서 근데 약간 프란시스 선수가 약간의 플렉스가 되는 게 아닐까요? 제 생각에는. 근데 두 맵 다 조합이 비슷해서 어렵죠. Someone's like, what's Francis' position now? And like, in theory, it looks like it's going to be flex, but they're playing two basically same comps. So. Okay, Persia's very forward. He needs to stay alive. That's the important part. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, now you just have to buy time. He doesn't have time for the smoke. They know he's on that side. Okay. 2v3. 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 Francis is low. Okay. Okay.
Clean shots and a lot of control across the map for Nongshim.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of staleness to come through from Team Secret.
It helps when I'm not streaming from home. I'm like naturally more reserved from home because I don't have good soundproofing set up yet.
And you do have the commanding information from Persia up through short. Persia up through main.
Chat,
Francis up through short.
I could eat like
It's just all the
4
info that
packs
you
of
really
ramen
do
right now.
want.
I'm so hungry.
And it's just
4's probably
pushing a
overdoing
barrel
it,
at
but
that
like
point.
3.
Team Secret dispatched of. Going to see a couple of different ideas come out from them, maybe back towards those faster paced plays.
Timeout. It's one of those things that they also kind of do want to watch out for. Remember,
All right,
last time
Secret.
they did try a fast set play.
With a
towards the A
timeout,
side.
really?
Persia
So do
was
they
able to
still
hold it
want
down
more on
towards
attack? Because
Generator.
I honestly think
how
with the
we managed to
matchup
get
they
another
have,
one on 18
they're
HP, by the
okay
way.
on defense. Normally, I argue for wanting more.
Before that, but the fact that he's just
RB, the GOAT, is back. Crack the egg. Why does that slug look so evil?
For sure.
That slug looks like it's been through a
So
lot.
far, I mean, it's not been the
What
the
brand?
greatest showing.
Only one
from
brand.
number
Only
one.
one
There's
brand
been-
of
there's
ramen
been
to eat,
instances
chat.
that it was looking pretty darn good. Don't get me wrong. But the quote-unquote better showing is, you know, a really good map performance victory for them and a great start towards the second map, right? And it's not been there, but they can afford themselves a bit of a slow
Yeah,
start
okay, Mikado.
if they make something.
I mean, if we want, you know, mid-noodles, sure.
Could potentially avalanche
You could
into
do
a lot
that,
more.
but-
Meanwhile, for Team Secret, similar approaches once again. Maybe indeed setting up for the faster pace play in towards A, but for now it's going to be the smokes.
Yeah, very disconnected across the map though, right? So they get a bit of a faster A main control and then look to potentially go to greener pastures.
All right, let's see what Secret has changed up.
At the same time, though, this top
So
six
instead
screen,
of
Francis
grouping, they just kind of
will
wait to see. They're
pop
trying to
out
say,
for
okay,
Gabby
Nongshim,
now.
you guys are going to get
Sounds it
antsy.
off.
That's what you
Quick
always do.
throw.
The thing is
Takes a little
in
bit of
theory,
courage
Nongshim's comp
to get out
shouldn't.
of this one.
You're playing double
Should go to
controller
the
on
operators
defense
here, of
against
course.
double
There's
sentinel.
Shaq
You
echoed out.
actually
Zed
do
used his
not
touch to
need
Persia and
to be
escaped.
doing this.
Yeah, that was Persia getting a little bit cheeky with the info gathering, wanted to peek out.
You don't. You don't.
Slight
You can
gaps found
force
by
them to
Team
have
Secret
to take
now.
contact into
Spike
angles
getting
that you've
called
set
back in
up.
towards A main.
The fact that there's no ultimates available for Nongshim
Obviously,
here
the
does mean
Yoru
that
can
they're
kinda
susceptible to an
circumvent that, but-
explosion from Team Secret to rip out a Hunter's Fury and an Annihilation, maybe together, maybe individually. With 40 seconds to go, Envy does have that recon available, and Zespu still does have the paranoia. That's so ambitious from Francis too.
At least finds one.
Okay.
Now the
The relay bolt. Oh my god, the
onwards.
wider
That's
angle.
Chobra
Oh
gets
my.
the first annihilation though.
He's just jumped over that one.
Just caught
Timing.
into
Timing.
an RP
I
swing,
mean,
but
yeah. I mean,
quickly spotted out by
2v3. You
Zespu.
thought you had one.
Just Ivy.
I mean, I honestly don't blame RB on that, but it's really good from Zespu to be, you know, very, very well aware of
Spots
it.
out the sonic sensor, so that's extra
You know you
information.
can't do the Lokia. Oh, he doesn't
Of
know
course,
that
gotta wonder
Oreo's
where Wild
super
Oreo
far
is
out.
As well, Ivy. He's making his way
Yeah,
downtown.
that's
the
rough.
Kelly
Just tried to
S
pre-fire, I
down
guess.
for the
but-
sudden pick, and that's gonna be
That's rough.
3-3. Team Secret.
So when
a
they're
little too
when there's
slow at
asking
the
if I
end
can
there for Ivy,
use
the one
a celebrity
versus three.
timeout to
First
tell
knows
Notion to
it's
stop
Kelly
using
S
this
playing
Viper
a
wall,
generator with that sonic sensor.
I
And he maybe
do
been a little
wonder
bit more focused on towards it and
because
destroyed it. He
here's
could
the
have gone
thing.
for a little bit of a hunt before that eventual
I
lurker
think
comes on through. Just didn't work
basically
out,
I've
unfortunately.
come to the
Nongshim
conclusion.
not able to pick that
Also
one
after
out.
talking to these
And that-
guys,
and
right?
another
And even
different
just
story
off
as
of
well, by
the
way.
like
If
even
operator
not
that
including the
doesn't
stuff
get
I've
jumped
edited
over,
out,
you remove
and not
the
everything was edited out because it was
annihilation
secret.
from
It's
play,
just
doesn't
because
get
of
wrecked
length.
before you
But
get the kill.
in that interview
There's
series,
little
I've come
components
to the
here,
conclusion that I
contributing
think
factors,
Nongshim
and this is now
is
on reset
just
territory
a
for Nongshim if you're
lot
not able to find this round.
more inexperienced and
Operator against
younger
Darby, you've still got that
than
overdrive
we
in play
think,
as well, should you need it.
because they were
And I wouldn't
so
actually mind it if they
dominant
get
and
an
so
opening kill, 'cause
good
RB
at
has no weapon.
specifically what
Maybe he's
they're
just a
good at.
glorified info player at this one. The Ripper Hunter's Fury later.
So I
Could be.
I
mean,
wonder
position is
if
towards
they're
spawn,
using
right?
this wall on
So
the
he can
sunset
hold line
wall
of sight that they run
because it
into.
just keeps things simpler,
Sentinels both on B.
right? It allows
Super
them to
conservative.
like
Team Secret,
slowly
I mean,
work on
it's
things step by
gonna
step.
get unsettling at some point. Francis, though, continuing to hold the angle, spots that it's a clone.
In which
Might
case,
flip it to
I'm
the real
actually
one.
okay with it even
Oh,
if you
yeah.
lose.
Now he knows, even with wall banks too. Here's the TP as well.
I'm okay with it as long as they're like working on it, right? As long as that's intentional. But if they think this wall is like legit the best wall they can use, then we have a problem.
Scope out what
But-
they can find and then go in together as a unit. 40 seconds to go.
But now you gotta
Oh,
wait.
I mean, that is, I
Francis,
mean,
unfortunately, with the wild
yeah,
sword,
well, I mean, he
he's
saw
been
Nizzy
setting
step to the
trust
left, so he thought he
but
was going
unfortunately
wider,
that
but
moment doesn't quite pay off. Barrier mesh out front as well. Team Secret
But RB?
captured the site.
Persia got
But
done
RB,
by that Hunter's
he's
Fury.
past the wall,
Real rough
he's hit it behind the
by
box,
advantage, make
he's
that
getting
3 in
spammed,
this
he's
post
dead.
plant.
And it's an op as well. Probably would be a save. Team
But yeah, I
so
I
good.
think that is something
Fast
to
set plays
consider.
as well as slow ones.
And in that sense, if people want to argue that Nongshim was probably overrated coming in, yeah, I would agree. Especially coming into the year. I would agree coming into the year they were overrated. I overrated them, not even as a Glazer. Like, I think everyone was overrating Nongshim coming into the year. We didn't, because I thought with the creativity they had in Challengers that they could keep up with different meta changes, etc. very quickly. But turns out that part of that equation was that you were also just mechanically better than your opponents, and so you could focus on just the things you were good at. Now, when you're having to do drastically different things and perhaps play more of a macro game, and like Francis talks about the trouble, you know, he realized that he faced, or something he had to learn IGLing in Tier 1 was like, everything's just much more meticulous, everyone's much more intentional. That's in the interview series, if you haven't watched it. So, like, clearly those are things that they are now just learning. And this is, I think, one of those things where it's like, you're not learning that because you didn't lose in Tier 2. So, yeah, were they overrated coming into 2025? Yeah, I would actually say so.
See if it's going to be one of these early little pop plays on the back of the one-way.
This would be their last purchase so far, for now at least, Nongshim, if they lose this round. Team Secret, on the other hand, then beginning to shift the attention over onto B.
Ivy needs help.
Well, RB's here. See, this is one of the things, though, is that I think whenever someone clearly needs help and they call for it, they are, like, RB's actually been very busy on the map, if you watch a lot of these rounds. He's, like, constantly going to cover whoever was solo. Sometimes he's a little late, but I don't think that's really on him. I think it's just he's got to be in too many places at once.
Just as soon as you feel a bit of contact, right? Back in towards middle, then the peek out from Francis. Again, it's Francis with the peaks, unfortunately.
Yeah, Francis is... I think Francis also has to adjust a little bit to
Meanwhile, up the guts
the Viper.
Team Secret looking to explode back
Okay.
towards this B side, and again, it's going to be
Ivy's all alone. Ivy's all alone. His job is now just to stay alive. Literally one and done. Literally. Okay. That's the support. That's the support he gets. Huge, huge. I mean,
decent on the first shot, but still.
Neon ult, but the timer. You don't have much time. But they're not all here, so they can't actually. Oh my! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Then you got to wonder about the sonic sensor up by
Kellyus and Nizzy, Persia and Domby.
Well.
You have Paranoia, you have a smoke. You literally have everything you want if you're Nongshim. Secret literally has nothing but a sonic sensor. Whoa! Whoa! Please, 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 Persia, Persia, you need to get here. Persia, Domby needs help. Oh my God, Domby, Domby, why are they not going through the left door together?
The fact that Kellyus gets dispatched off through
That's
the
not
wall
even
by
any one
Domby
person's fault. They were just on different wavelengths.
And then the Red Bull clutch
they were on different wavelengths. Domby was so focused on baiting him on the left side, and Persia was so focused on him trying to potentially peeking out the right side. But you both just had to commit to one side.
But no, he just swings.
Oh my gosh!
What a great player added to this.
Although I guess Domby probably should have never actually peeked that last peek, but.
That's exactly what we're talking about. New blood, new faces, and Team Secret definitely looking refreshed. Meanwhile, for Nongshim, they might have struggled with Scent before. I'm not going to say they're struggling now, but they're calling the
That is a tragedy.
It's an attempt to really try to right.
That's a tragedy.
If we can continue to get
that
this
one is a
consistency
tragedy
from Nizzy, from the rest of the team, supporting affairs or their lurking plays and just the team chemistry as well. It could be a new looking Team Secret that can give some great hope to a lot of fans out there.
Especially if they're delivering this win with a 2-0 win this series. I'm not going to hedge my bet
For
on that
Nongshim to feel good, I do think they actually need 7
still have
here.
Nongshim. Leaving this map open was...
The moment it gets to 6-6.
Could have been an option or could have been intentional, but...
I mean, it depends. I mean, RB should be pretty good at breaking apart all the util, but I think Envy's actually going to do so much work on defense.
Map rotations of 7 go your way, sometimes they don't, right? Sometimes metas go your way, and sometimes they don't.
Okay, RB?
Case in point, the Terra meta that we had previously didn't really work out for a couple of teams. Now it changes into a little bit more of an older mainstream, and it's working a treat for some.
That's what happens. Still, though, at least Earlier on at the start of this round, it's a lot of mid-presence from Team Secret. Spotted out, sure, but...
Oh, I thought Kelios was going to spam that. Would have gotten a kill.
Shift their weight across.
If Team Secret
oh, no.
This one, you know, quite
okay, this might actually hide RB, though.
A couple of these great angles and
but, I mean, I don't know what value that gets, considering you're on an eco, but it might.
Speaking of which, RB up close and personal. I don't think
I mean,
be able to bail him out. Easy enough.
Oh, this is so rough. I mean, RB's basically stuck, man, because if he tries to cross on a timing, who knows?
So RB really is on an island by himself.
I mean, oh no, the wall, the wall, the friggin' wall, man. Why is that box there? Who designed this map?
Ult as well, so it plays it safe, but there we go. Spams in towards the smoke. They're diving in. Kelly is even on 1 HP finds a shot, but Francis with the stinger.
Whoa.
Reply.
Back needs to be retrieved. They can find themselves a little bit of time in the 20 seconds right now. Can they just try and go through this one, Quack? Can they try and find a 2 versus 1 when the spike plant goes down?
I mean,
you
you have lockdown.
Why? Because
I don't think you try it, though, because the range isn't going to cover the whole site, but you could push them in.
At least, and then, okay,
I mean, I honestly think it's worth the shot. That plus the, well,
here comes Wild Oreo.
I guess they didn't have the gun. If they had picked up rifles, maybe.
Holds his own as well.
4 in a row for Team Secret. That was a timeout, not converted there for Nongshim.
There's something so important happening on your screens, and you're concerned about the age rule for Tier 2?
Previous, right? You would expect, you would hope a little bit of work to go into that eco, but this has got to be the round for them on the defensive side to really start to figure things out.
What, you guys really think if I start cheering for Secret, that's when Nongshim wins?
I'll add, by the way, Team Secret on the back of timeouts.
You really think so?
Worst conversion from last stage. The fact that there's a timeout and they do win after that.
There's no shot, chat. There's no shot.
Team Secret 2.0.
Numbers are up.
And also the dimensional
Ivy.
Well.
Okay, try to spam it. Oh, the paranoia, and then the flash. He's so cooked. He's so cooked.
Jumps on over the flash, even though blinded. Francis able to answer.
How is he not cooked? How is he the only one not cooked? What the heck?
The double is good.
Oh my god.
There's been a lot of players that have fallen in this round.
What the heck?
Wild Oreo.
Slowly making his way into sight. Of course, the turret.
Okay, double play. Okay.
Oh, and then this.
But it's like, it is things like that. Like, even in that moment,
when he gets
literally Ivy peeking a full second before Persia actually doesn't have purpose. Because it wasn't immediately after the turret, right?
Check the replays on that
so you're actually just giving an opportunity
that Team Secret couldn't capitalize
for him to get an insane bop flick, right? Like if it was immediately after turret, fine. You're trying to take advantage of the timing. But
if the timeout previously was to go in towards this one, then well done for Nongshim. You're holding on.
You said cooked, and he was cooked.
6-6 right now, which is what they got to look for because the ultimates are starting to build on both teams.
You know what?
He's still holding on to
I've been underrating Team Secret. They've made massive upgrades to their roster.
The correct site here.
They're about to just run it home like I always want people to on attack with double sentinel. Oh, I mean the Annihilation takes out the Viper. It's freaking over. It's so over for.
And then the collect from Dappy. What? In towards Francis, who swaps over the classic for a.
I gotta change my clause. I gotta change my contract clause. I can't do this.
In the end, there.
Nongshim, we need to hold a meeting.
For Nongshim, I think we need a replay. That was too.
We need to hold a meeting
to see what's happened on there.
You actually. No, you know what, chat? You know what? I should cheer for Nongshim and then demand I get paid more. This is actually not okay. This is actually not okay. This is actually insane. They need to pay me more to cheer for the other team because this just feels morally wrong.
Bring a Hunter's Fury out in the middle of the open there. Oh well. Last round of the half.
All right, last round of the half. Secret still has a lot of money.
Scaring them back and they scurry away like
Not too many ults, but they've actually they knew this was happening.
With the aftermath of the past
timing's pretty good. Oh, Dami's gonna walk right into him. They want him to walk right into him. Okay. Secret has a good read on this round.
Do you still hold this space as Nongshim, or do you just recognize?
No, they don't have no money. They've got enough money. They're just better. All they need is Spectres and Bulldogs. What are you worried about, chat?
You do want to look to fall on back.
Oh, but Dambi's
Okay. I mean,
noise.
Dambi hides
They've
away,
just
but they're
checked.
still going to
Nice
check. They've been
false.
very well. Now they hear him for sure.
Fires off a shot in top mid.
Oh my God!
Gotta get out
Why?
of this one because it's Hellfire raining
Persia almost
forward
dies
now.
because of Dambi
A
again.
minute to go for Team Secret to have a decision where they want to
What
end, and that
an
Vice's
insane
will kind
pit!
of push you towards the B site, right? We would also kind of maybe hope because they've had to contend.
But
with
if the pit is
all of that
wow, my
killing
voice is
utility.
cracking. If the pit is there, you expect
might be the
either
name of the game.
hard
Eventually,
Killjoy
another
util on
lockdown
mid
thrown in from Ivy if
or A,
somehow Team Secret
right?
managed to
Because
get
of
in.
where it is. So, Secret, they're going to check. They're not going to see anything on mid.
It's a Southeast Asian team. They're
30 seconds.
And you saw that there was a push out of B, so Killjoy should be A. Secret should be figuring all of this out.
They're starting to run out of time. They need to check the Rolex on their wrist. Lockdown
Oh,
over
lockdown
towards the
on A,
side.
forces them over.
Because right now it's
Okay,
the B
Envy gets
site
the
that's
trade.
Looking forward to taking.
And it's Dambi
Secret,
really
is anyone
close
going to be
by as
watching
well.
for
I
this?
don't think
Secret?
this round's
Oh
gonna go
my!
their way. Dambi
Okay, that
strikes
was
from behind,
that was a little
slides
criminal.
on over.
Envy, I mean, no time.
Found.
No
Ivy,
time.
He's still around the corner. You got Francis marking down back from B main. We end the first half.
This just
6-6
doesn't feel
score.
right.
Yeah,
It
so
just
is
doesn't
that
feel
recovery
right,
on
though.
the round after the timeout
It
that
just
they did
doesn't
drop there.
feel
We would
right,
expect that
chat.
conversation to have
It
been
just-
happening for the next gun round, and maybe they were able to steal away with a bit of a cheeky pistol buy-up. 6-6, is that going to be enough for Nongshim going on towards their attacking side? Do they feel like they've
I
seen
can't
enough
do
on
this.
how this game plan
I can't
Team
do this.
Secrets is with this new fresh look towards
I can't
that
do this.
roster?
Do what you are paid to do. Help
I gotta
Nongshim.
be
Well,
honest,
to be
Corona, it's
fair, I'm not actually
been a
paid
little
to
bit
help
tough,
them
I think,
win.
for both teams to
I
get
am,
a read on
like
each
I am
other just
actually,
because of how,
like I'm paid to
the pace
talk
has
about
gone,
it.
How
Yeah.
they constantly switch things up, but
I'm like actually not doing my job. You know what I mean?
Mid-rounding calls just to bring
My job
things
isn't
back
to help them
normalcy.
win.
Meanwhile, for Nongshim, after that one little coach timeout,
No, they're not expecting me to glaze, but I am supposed to talk about it.
Now I kind of wonder as well.
But if it doesn't feel, that's what I mean though. Like I need to put my heart into it, but that doesn't feel right.
And you're looking towards this Nongshim side going onto the attacking side. RB's back into Pacific now. Surely, for the map as a
If you
that
really
is
want to
old
support
as this
Nongshim, you
game,
should quit.
And a player that's been here since the
Well, I
beginning.
mean,
and
Chad,
on
I
which
do
team
need,
as
I
well,
do need to make money.
Correct,
I do
right?
need to
That's what
pay
I'm
my,
trying to draw at.
pay
Surely
my
you're not
mortgage
losing
and
your first
whatnot.
series on, you know, call it
Oh, and then
the
sign on
map,
to
but
DRX as a coach stream.
Your
Oh.
map.
come on, RB. I mean, he definitely was smiling, especially with the result of this first half. Not too bad. But then again, the first map.
You might get a
wasn't too bad
bonus
them
for the
either.
cursing.
Yeah, but you really gotta wonder. 'Cause you're running into this attacking side with
All right.
deliberate composition.
Nizzy,
How's
no
Francis gonna
flash,
play?
Sheriff.
Yeah, playing.
I mean, it's
Viper on both of the
defense,
maps for this series so far.
but-
We get the Lotus.
Okay. They know that he went back to A. They know he's walking towards mid again.
Yep. It's not like it's one of the mains.
And Envy refilled it.
Zespew, though,
Okay.
right
A bit of an early wall, but it's pistol, so it's okay.
But is he going to scare them away, scream at them or not?
Ooh.
Or to use
Kelly
that
S does have to
towards
kind of
the
wait
A
it out.
side as well,
Gravnet
mind you.
at the ready.
Thinking to
Oh,
check
he's
it,
holding on to
toss
it.
out the paranoia, but,
Zespew.
it's really
Oh, and he doesn't
risky.
stay. This is good from Zespew as well.
explosion through this
Well,
round.
okay,
Cover
he
environment,
stays
we'll start to see
again.
The spectacles of it.
That was a little crazy. Goes back into wine.
Reposition to wine as well.
Nongshim's kind of out of ideas. They just have to kind of play on a timing.
Probably
They're gonna have to clear
Do they
it.
clear
mark
this?
this.
They
There they
do, but Zespew, he's good for two. Nope, he's only good for one.
Ivy for the trade.
But that gives everybody information. Secret should be well, okay, Nizzy.
That one, it's a 4 versus
That
2
should
now.
be
Don't
that should
tell
be
me
it.
that Team Secret are going to
Should be
also
over.
get 4 out of 4 pistols.
Oh, and was that just Sheriff Spam inside the smoke? Now Persia
What?
with the right clicks as he digs himself deep inside a tree. Envy refilling space.
Okay.
Swings on
I'm
over on
honestly,
the generator,
I'm
and
just gonna
there
cheer for
it
it. I can't
is.
do this. I can't do
Team
this. I
Secret
can't do this,
clean
chat.
pistols all throughout today.
I can't do it. I can't.
All
I can't.
four gathered.
I
They
can't
are
do it.
just absolutely
I
proficient
can't do it.
on these styles of play. And I think it was a little bit
can't
readable
do it.
for them as well, right? When they recognized
Can't do it. My heart
there's
can't
a
be
bit
in
of a
it.
tree pop happening.
Oh, I
bit
thought
of
he got a
split
collab.
main.
I saw it late on the
Start to
kill
pepper
feed.
out the bullets.
Holy.
Hit the shots, hit the crossfires, play it together as a team. A couple of loose shots from Nizzy as well, of course, yeah, for sure, but it's just another pistol.
From this pistol, they shall try at springing forward into even more rounds.
Okay,
Guns
I'll just
have
try
been
to like,
purchased
I'll
up.
just
Meanwhile,
talk
for
about the
Nongshim,
game.
You got some
You
sheriffs
know,
to work
I'll
off
just
of.
tell you what I'm seeing.
They're all holed up inside of B main where
I'm seeing Francis take another fight. He wins it this time. I was, no offense to Francis, but considering how things have been going this map, I was expecting him to lose that. There's no shot that he knows about Kelly S pushing. How do they know? Oh, did he shoot the dart? Maybe he shot the dart. I'm so lost.
So they should know that this is a
I'm so lost. They know.
On top of
They know 100%. Okay, now Kelly S gets out. But like, this is what I mean. Like, Nongshim's
utility apparently. But
they like think they're taking a timing, but you like at that point you could have just waited. You know what I mean for the double.
Yeah, for some info at least, they might break the wall. And
you're not hearing Neon Sprint secret. Either you commit to just completely taking out the Neon, or you should know they're committing to taking out the Neon and keeping the number advantage. That way they don't get taken out from behind and give a weapon over.
Yeah, but still,
don't mind that from Secret either.
Plant, thanks to Danby's distractions.
What?
Team shock darting?
RB?
Check corners perhaps, but
RB?
Yeah, that one fast lane brought Kellyas over in towards tiles and away from that bear mesh.
Okay, Nizzy. Oh, big paranoia. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ivy, where are we going? Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe he tried to go for one more kill. Yeah, but they have one more up. Persia. Anti the Spectre! Okay. Okay. Oh! RB? RB? Sheriff?
Just RB.
Just a body shot. Give him the comms. Just a body shot.
One clean shot. There it is. Save
dude,
around.
Noshim's lost almost every single 1v1 today, no?
It's still there. You're lingering from that one.
The damage is there. The plan is there. Yeah, for sure. But you got to give respect to how Team Secret are playing at the moment and how they're shooting. I mean, yeah, it's Wild Oreo who's not really been shooting too much in this map in isolation. But he can still shoot, right? It's 1 versus 1 at the end.
RB did kind of second guess himself there. But also, I think he realized if he's in the corner, he just has a terrible angle anyway.
Instead of falling back for a little bit of extra time with a recon. I mean, you got to back yourself in these kind of positions when Persia
I'm so hungry. That's all I care about now. I'm just hungry. At least I have ramen. Right? At least I have ramen.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get that smug face. Wipe that smug face off your face.
Bonus, right? Team Secret do not have too much here.
Absolutely right.
All right.
I mean, for how Team Secret read that previous round, but now Nongshim, they've got the guns. Surely looking to snowball into even more.
Okay, you know the Outlaw is over there. This is similar to map 1, right? You did do a lot of damage, but now you need to capitalize on it. You need to make sure that you're like pretty much winning flawless, quite frankly. I mean, other than the comp and the map, but I pretty much. One is all you get, Nongshim.
Some presence, but Nizzy's found an angle. Out from the Outlaw,
okay.
RB to refill the space.
RB gets tagged. Okay, you know that he's on site. You know that he's on site. Ivy. Okay, Ivy knows there's one in spawn. Okay, so there's 2 towards B. It's a 4v4.
Oh, RB.
Okay, so now there's at most one. You know it's the Cypher. I mean, unless he's also on B. Okay, you saw him.
You spotted out Wild Oreo, who is just finding a disgusting shot on towards Francis. If he's able to find another one, mate, it'll be absolutely bloody blast.
No shot.
Got another one.
No
okay, we're starting to cook a little 2 versus 2.
Repositioned because of that cage.
You know what really pisses me off about Wild Oreo is that I thought he was good enough to play like this after the first couple games, and then he just went last year, and then he just went quiet at the beginning of this year, and now he shows up again. Come on.
As you've mentioned, it is that Guardian. Crouched underneath, Persia.
Like, why couldn't he perform like that all this year?
Tagged up a little bit, so you start to question, what would it have been possible? The answer is yes, but Nongshim, they do win the bonus yet again. Now they need to look for the next ones.
That's where you look to the round-to-round adjustments. For this one, Wild or just around Generator.
He's inspired by Patman now. Oh, Patman has made all the greatest gamers of the world finally wake up. Is that what it is?
Hunter versus Sheriff. Similar approach style.
No, but this is how Wild Oreo showed up last year when he first joined.
So he's lucky.
That's why I thought Secret's roster moves last year looked good. I thought Wild Oreo looked so promising, and then he just looked really rough at the beginning of this year. But now he looks, you know, like he's showing the same sparks that I expected from end of last year.
Because he was sitting in the toxic screen, shouldering through, taking the decay.
Oh my god, I feel like Domby's going to get his head clean taken off. Oh my goodness.
Point is on the top of mid, and you got to get out of dodge there.
Okay, whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. All right, you cleared it, you cleared it. You're checking, you're checking. All right, Ivy's got the turret, so he's now covering mid. The overall map movement is decent. Okay, Sonic Sensor, GravNet, all of that is out. Paranoia to push him back so you can take that space. You're pressuring main. Overall, it's good. Domby, chill. Domby, chill. There. Yeah, just set your teammates up. Oh my!
Nizzy though gets a collect, but traded, and now it's an advantage back towards Nongshim, expecting that recon. Remember, it's louder
okay,
now.
Ivy's going to take a step back. So you guys have to play time, because Ivy's afraid that they might loop in. But it's a 2v3. I do think Ivy should actually just fill 3 because it's a 2v3. Okay.
The other one after it's dice, it's Danby. Triple kill.
He thought he confirmed the kill. He'd already pulled out the knife, swiped it to the floor. Lucky his teammates there to actually finish it off at the end. But we are tied up.
Is my mic peaking? I can lower it a bit.
For Nongshim. So this is where
the audio's like gotten so much better here that I think I should just lower everything a bit. I think I'm also just
maybe you start to take the lead. Maybe you start to
too invested.
Get a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, even with the shots.
Domby knows. Look at his cam.
He's okay.
Do you think he admits it to his team? Do you think he admits it? Do you think anyone was observing his screen?
Needs to bring themselves back out from the brink.
Always feel like Nizzy with some kind of sniper.
It's a Marshall this time.
For one.
But he has been good.
Gets revealed though, yep. Slow start of a round for Nongshim again. When they know they have an advantage. Seeing if there's any little trap players, little bait and switch players, confirming Omen and
Did they hear him though?
short.
He made footsteps. It's land, so they might not have heard him in mid, but
the very least,
maybe they didn't 100%, but either way, they don't have the weapons, so they just back off.
Paranoia that's been sent out. So you know the Omen doesn't have flash on A anymore. They're calling in for that regroup towards this A site.
Don't mind it, but I kind of want RB to come over
he
here.
is just wondering, wants a timing, but he's not going to get it. Toxic screen is the... Oh, whoa, 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 Francis, Francis, lock in! Lock in! Lock in, everybody, look at your screens! Let RB look at the mini-map!
It's still the site now under Nongshim's control.
He's been doing it in Chinese, he can do it even better in Korean.
But there's not much that he can do. RB could even play spoiler around these rotations.
Kelly S has just picked up the B main or
oh
two,
god,
so
Kelly S is oh my god, they're all going to group
feel
up.
like
RB, oh no. I think RB should actually just group up, otherwise he gives over a rifle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, Francis. No, 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 Francis. Francis. Chill, 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 chill. Everybody. No, you and Domby just both back out. Domby, Domby, Domby.
Oh. The final Omen is Danby. Oh,
okay.
The relay hold. Just off of Francis's info. Unexpected.
What are we doing?
Sudden swing. The sheriff shots are good. He does have a
weapon. Oh my god, Kellyus actually tried to bait him and then now he's just going to back out. Time.
He wants to hold on to these.
Oh.
Well, Ivy's going to fall to the spike if he doesn't win this duel.
Okay.
That's all good.
Oh.
Wins the duel. But
bro, the difference between Chobra watching Nongshim and not watching Nongshim is
hilarious. Will keep the economy in a small amount of check.
Oh my gosh.
With
how much sniper Nizzy is using, he should try an agent called Chobra. I heard he's a decent sniping. It's true. I mean, yours pretty good too. Dude, I cannot believe Domby.
Nongshim will take the lead though, Quack.
The worst part is, like, this is why everybody loves Domby at the same time.
Taste of something new in towards
Domby is, it's not even Nongshim, it's literally Domby that's just like all 5 of Paper X stuffed into one.
GravNet though, you can't find anything on the back of that with utility,
well,
so you've got to go
speaking
in with
of
the weaponry,
which,
and Kellyus does so successfully. They can back out, they can reset here.
Additional support from Nizzy will be able to bring you that.
Okay, lockdown clears out back site though, so you're okay. Ooh, the deadlock wall.
From the shadows to
The
the back
deadlock
of
wall.
the site. Meanwhile, the
Persia gets in early,
mesh
though.
will get destroyed, so you
I
start
don't
to set yourselves
mind
up
it.
a bit of a post plant now. Keep an eye
Okay,
on
Cypher
Nizzy.
is still over on A. Okay, the pit goes up, and
Kelly
another
has
smoke.
the
Oh no, the Yoru.
annihilation. As this pick
The
goes
Yoru,
out,
the
you
Yoru
surely
ult.
have to
The
use
Yoru
these
ult.
ults, and they already
Found
do.
the Omen.
Yeah,
Hasn't found the
direct
Viper yet.
counter to the
Still
pit,
trying to look
Nizzy.
for the Viper. Where the hell is the Viper?
Opponents.
Where is the Viper?
Hunter's Fury
He
getting
hasn't
thrown
seen
out
the
as well.
Viper yet.
Fully connect RB.
Oh,
Take that
wow! Double! You love to see that.
The pit's still in the way of Team Secret.
Whoa,
as
whoa,
well
whoa,
as
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wolfie
whoa.
now pushes out from B main, trying to get a little bit more done, and Nizzy onto the site.
That Hunter's Fury has found 2 kills, but it's the only kills. I saw in the kill feed that there were 3 assists to come through from
I want to
Nongshim's
see what
side.
actually
I
happened
saw that
there.
Francis was
Obviously,
one of them, so you know the
Annihilation gets
decays and
one,
the toxins
fine.
are in there as well.
Kind of
But
expected,
then lo
but
and behold, Kalias has already found somebody in the Annihilation, and there's extra kills that come through from the team.
굉장히 추워요,
That
사실.
plant was looking
여기서.
to be successful for Nongshim, and you blink, you miss it, everyone's gone.
Okay, here's the thing though. Win or lose, I am curious if Secret plays his exact.
Slight lineup.
RV was running back towards the site with his knife out and just not expecting someone to be that close. Yet again,
I'm curious if Secret actually plays the same comps against other teams.
A real back and forth.
Because like
affair
Breach
be
and Deadlock are
possible.
both so good against Nongshim's default
Is it going to happen though?
pace.
Who really knows? Team Secret.
But let's
It's
wait it
time
out.
for them to figure out what they need to do on their
Okay.
defenses.
Yep, just send it in. Just send him in. Okay, he's got the info. He's through. He's through. I don't know what value he's going to be able to get on Tree, but Persia's coming online. Persia is back.
But still.
Spike planted.
Yeah, spike plant down, reposition from
Oh, RB! RB!
He's going to stick it in succession as well. RB down for the count. Now this gets spicy.
Oh, Ivy. Whoa, you know there's one more. Ivy.
Pushed all the way out
Ivy.
window.
Reposition. Consider a reposition.
He's doing
Nice.
so much
I like
utility
that.
as well. Alarm
But
bot
there's no
knows.
cover of trees.
He's very
There's no
focused
cover
on
on
the crosshair
tree.
at the moment.
There's
He's
no
gonna
cover on tree, Ivy.
Sandwiched.
Persia, do we push out? Do we push out on tree, Persia? Do we do it? Yes, we do. How are we missing those kills? Francis, nice kill. Okay, you heard him. You heard him. You heard him. Persia. Persia.
But Nizzy to do it all. He just goes in for the peak. Knows where the last
No, not
break
again.
is as
Please,
well.
not
He finds
again.
it,
Why?
he does.
Okay, he's late.
And
He's
has
late.
enough
He's
time
late.
for
It's
the
fine.
defuse too.
It's
So
fine. No, it's
quick.
fine.
Oh, hang on. Does he have
No,
enough time for the
it's late.
defuse?
Oh, he
It's late.
does it. No,
It's late.
0.51.
It's all
I
good.
thought I saw the circle.
A golf clap to come out for him there because the shots, I mean, we saw it from the receiving end under hell. That's certainly where he sent Francis, but my oh my. Izzy
I'm
is
about to
just
lose
so
my
quick
voice.
with it. Have a look back into these replays as well. Darby
When
getting
you
taken
pronounce
out.
Deadlock and Korean,
Just
you say
stick at the
Deadlock.
landing, and I mean, there's just
So it's
much
funny
backwards
because
and
this happened
forwards in
during the
this round.
Nongshim
I need to
interview.
see the
In
Nizzy
Korean,
goal
it's
coming up.
written as
Here we go.
Deadlock.
Bang.
But I say Deadlock because it's closer to
So
Deadlock.
sharp with his crosshair
So,
placement. Just
but the
can't get it done at
Koreans
the end
pronounce
of
it
the
as
round.
Deadlock.
So while Nongshim hold on,
Deadlock.
now they're in with another bye. We can't say the same for Team
Oh, the
Secret.
bait, the
Line
bait.
up
They're learning.
Persia.
Nongshim's learning.
For
They
three.
say Dombi will get trapped so we can get kills.
And a little
The
bit more
true
as
tank.
well, as
He'll
Downbeat
take the
continues
CC.
to
What a good
use that
tank.
Human decoy.
Give me more of that. Give me
That's
more
how
of
you're supposed
that.
to do it,
That
Izzy.
you
There's really
know,
not much that you can really do,
friggin'
especially with the guns that
MMO
you have when you try
MOBA
to
style
get the read.
idea here. Debaku, thank you for the point
But
redeem on a
Nongshim
Korean
just one
cast. I'll
step
get that
ahead.
into the next
Francis
round.
delivers the final blow.
Nizzy's really good.
Maybe this
Nizzy's
is where we
really
start
good.
to see Nongshim look to
You should
close
play
it
League
out
on stream. I
and
actually
figure out
did
what
during
works on this,
Sideshow's
attacking
charity
side of
stream.
theirs and what some of the weak
First time I
gaps are
played
for
League
Team
in a
Secret,
long
because we've
time,
not
but I was
really
cooking
seen
on
a lot of
180
Wild
ping.
Oreo's, utility
All right, here we go. A
pretty
Korean
prevalent.
cast has been
Haven't really seen
redeemed, but I
too many
believe
traps be,
there is a timeout, so
you
we'll
know,
wait for that.
Run into and finished on the back of it. He's really just been dancing around his cages and trying to find something that way. Maybe opening the camera
Nongshim
here
are
and
learning
there,
from
but
Simprisa.
he's kind of in silence more often than not.
They like went back. They're
sensible
watching the
things.
VODs.
Especially when you're all the way across the map as well. And Nongshim,
Okay, chat. Just give me a moment of
dancing
silence while I
around
like gain some energy
raise
for
their
this
foes.
Korean cast point redemption.
Important timeout to
I
come
feel like I'm about to
through
fall asleep.
for
I'm like so
Team
hungry and
Secret.
drained.
Now trailing. Just want to say, it does look very weird to see Jesse Vash in a coaching spot. Likewise, it was for Mind Freak as well.
Input C9 second.
But
I haven't
the
seen it yet.
players be in there,
Holy.
understanding what works for the team and the server itself.
It is
very
interesting
valuable
that
thing.
Sungmin's the one in the booth and Val Analysis. Like I am curious because I didn't get to ask too much about
Analysis
exactly
side.
how their divisions work now. But
See what things
because
will look like now for
from
Team
my
Secret.
experience of following each of them, they
Try and
all
hold
have
Nongshim
very
getting
different
on
strengths, all
towards
three
match
coaches.
point.
Anyway, thanks to Debaku for the point
Challenge,
redemption.
isn't it? Balancing your economy
자,
on the back of it
11대 9.
too, because you've got a lot of
여기서
life
이기면
shields in the play.
몇 포인트예요? 자, 상대방의 자금이 그렇게 좋지는 않거든요. 농심은 사실 자금의 여유도 좀 있기 때문에 조금은 공격적으로 확실하게 몇 포인트를 가져가는 것도 나빠 보이진 않는데, 자, 일단은 빠르게 미드. 그러니까 지금 지난 몇 번 라운드를 B와 A 사이드를 굉장히 빠르게 계속 밀려고 하면서 몇 번은 성공을 했다 보니 이번엔 타임아웃 끝이 나왔으니까 일단 미드를 다시 한번 확실하게 먹자. 이게 이제 한 4, 5라운드 전에서부터 했던 거거든요. 그러고 밀고 나오는 거야. 그러니까 타임아웃이 걸렸으니까 얘네가 어떤 플레이를 준비했는지 일단 두고 보자. 시간 끌면 된다. 어차피 소바가 있기 때문에 트랩 깨고 들어가면 된다. 자, 트랩 포지션 좀 바뀌긴 했어요. 미드만 빼고. 자, 근데 일단은 살펴보고 이제 슬슬 1분 때부터 영역을 먹기 시작합니다. 타이밍! 자, 제스피우 일단은 도망가죠. 자, 백업까지 왔어요. 인비까지. 자, 이때 아이비의 포지션이 중요한데 B를 미는 것보다는 일단 그냥 A를 가자는 콜이 나왔습니다. 자, B에 아직도 안 나왔다는 거는 근데 얘네가 다 돌릴 이유는 없고, 자, 지금 이제 B 메인 나온 걸 아니까 타이밍이 있거든요. 자, 페르시아가 연막을 봐줘야 되는데 RB가 연막을 보긴 어려운데요. 스파이크 들고 있거든요. RB 한 명? 아, 스파이크 다운. 자, 사이트 그럼 밀어야 돼요. 사이트. 그렇지. 자, 담비. 스파이크만. 오오오오. 와, 진짜 코앞에서 가져갑니다. 자, 아이비 자리 찍혔고요. 아, 니지가 지금 미드를. 프란시스. 아, 프란시스가 오늘 계속 약간 도박성 피킹을 가는 담비가 지금 포지션을. 이거 진짜 그냥 여기서 양각으로 들어오더라도 내가 빡빡빡 이렇게 잡겠다는 생각해야 되거든요. 자, 성광 잡혔어요. 그냥 싸워야 돼요. 자, 뽑고. 아, 시간이 없어요. 야, 이거 근데 아이비 선수가, 그러니까 이 사이퍼한테 찍히고 아이비가 도망가려다가 니지가 끝에 들어온 게 진짜 대박이에요. 아, man.
And can't really get it done. So well done to Team Secret. It's a conversion rate after their timeout. And they do hold Nongshim off from getting.
Did you ever finish Last BDN? No, not yet. I don't know when I will, because now we have Super Week. I guess sometime next week.
As we mentioned that, this is where Nongshim once again.
I haven't been able to continue it because of the Nongshim videos.
Right?
All right, anyway, here we go. You have one more chance to try to lock, but the thing is like, this is an iffy round, because if you all in on this and lose, Team Secret now has a better chance of making map point and match point happen first. So there's a lot of considerations here. Zespiu's playing so aggressive. Oh, the drop? Dombi? That wasn't meant to happen. They're meant to try to double peek this. Oh no. Okay. Okay trade. Now they kind of have to work A bit more. Ivy needs to be, but the thing is because of Nizzy the previous round, Ivy can't actually, I think Ivy needs to actually just push mid. Holy my guy. Oh my god, I mean, tank incarnate. Okay, whoa. Chill. Don't chill. No chill.
You might even have to call it.
Oh my gosh.
Economy going into what might be the last round. If they go for this one, it's a 2 versus 4.
I mean, Secret also. I mean, you're out of econ, but you kind of have. Well, I don't know actually. I think you may be safe here if you're Secret. Yeah. Yeah. Zespiu and Envy can buy.
It is the wiser approach. There's a gun down in tree. They can pick that up, so it's an upgrade from the Guardian, but it feels rough. It's one of those stomach moments, right? That gut feeling that just sinks a bit. You were looking so good in this map. You found both pistols. You found the rounds after.
Well, Persia, I mean, the thing is, like, they do rely on a lot of gamble peaks, but I think, and gamble peaks are okay. Like, I actually think that is, you have to do enough of that in Valorant. I do think you have to. But, like, right now, they are doing a lot where, if you're down in numbers, I'm okay. If it's a bit of a, like, high-risk, high-reward gamble, right? Because you need to even the numbers. But when you're ahead or even, you need to have a clear flowchart on even if I die, do we get value? And I think that's something that Nongshim is working on and needs to work on. Because right now it's like they're always they're acting as if they're always behind almost. Actually, if that makes sense. Dude, what the?
Well, they've had some time to work off of it, but now hopefully it's
okay. The Hunters. Oh, it would have been great if he got that kill.
Nongshim not letting it happen though. Hunters gives them space. They break the walls.
Okay, Ivy's working B though. Ivy's working B. Chill.
Need to just charge straight on in. Off yonder, Ivy.
Okay, takes it. He's the only one that gets pinged. Secret's gonna push this. They're gonna try to re-clear this. Ivy knows that's why the alarm bot was there, but does he know that it's 2? He only heard 1.
And that could be an audible to the team.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait because the team's coming over. So this is a big difference. Normally they've like peaked this, you know, right before the team gets there. The drone? Clear the drone on your own. There you go. Now they know it's the Killjoy there.
It's not like it's an elimination factor or anything.
So Envy tries to set up a creepy angle. Then, oh my god, Fran, I cannot believe. The timing here has to be so important. But it works out. It works out. What? I cannot believe the macro plays. They're evolving, chat. They're evolving. They're learning. Oh god, this smoke might get so much value though. Oh god. Okay, alright, chill. Woo! That was actually like a legit macro round.
From the back, Nongshim, they take map 2, 13-10.
That was a legit macro round.
But down onto this attacking side,
they are learning. Like they realize what can be done.
That means we do need the
final map of this series to decide. Because literally previous rounds, Ivy would have peaked that like 3 seconds too early, and it would have blown the. And then Francis would have been stranded. Oh.
These teams have a little bit of a reprieve now to have some discussions on what that might feel like right now.
I'm so hungry.
We have a lot to discuss from what we've seen.
You think I can make a quick run down to the convenience store? Do you think it's still open? This building's convenience store closes kind of early.
Teams coming off with 2 different, very vastly different looks. Right?
Chat,
one slightly aggressive at times.
Hold on, let me see when it closes. I might have to run down and like I don't know, buy something. Even just like a piece of bread or something. I'm so, like my hands are shaking because I'm so hungry.
Yeah, there was definitely an awakening and a bit of learning through that map as well. Team adjusting a little bit towards RB's calling. You would expect to.
I'm like so out of oxygen.
RB was kind of just working the treat around the map. The whole team as well, hitting some stellar shots.
Please. They don't have their hours listed. What a chat. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna run down.
The first half, Team Secret
I will be right back.
Better than Nongshim were, and then we flip it on over.
I will be right back.
And Nongshim were just looking a lot better, right? So, attacking side for the teams there.
Yeah, it's the attacking side that really makes you scratch your head at times. But you know what? Our desk isn't scratching their heads. They're going to break all this down for you.
How do you know? You don't know. I was probably scratching my head a couple of rounds there. Especially since there are so many rounds wherein it's like, okay, it was going one way and suddenly a few seconds later, it's going the entirely other way. So many rounds on both sides.
I was just scratching my head watching Francis play that map. Like, what was this bloke on? This guy was
going.
He was just wide swinging every round on defense. He was just dry walking up A main every round on attack. Like, respect, honestly.
I love
it. You also have to scratch your head a little bit at the fact that Team Secret, pretty good attacking side. They go into the defensive side with the double Senti comp and they can't close this series out against a team that doesn't play this map.
Yeah, I mean, it looked tough, especially after that side swap. I really thought Team Secret would have this. You know, we spoke in the pregame about how much Nongshim do not play this map.
Yeah.
Categorically, they have not liked it.
I mean, look at their comp. They're trying to, like, triangle in the bloody square hole. Like, what is this?
Honestly, I quite liked it. I thought they had some good ideas. It's very unique. It's very Nongshim. Yeah. But they managed to pull it off, especially with some good individual performances to back it up. Really solid across the board all the way there for Nongshim, which is crucial to win a map like this. Everybody has to be switched on, especially when you're trying to catch your opponents off guard like Nongshim were.
Yeah, I feel like also Ivy had a lot of great performances on Nongshim and popped off a lot more than he did on the first map. And on the side of Team Secret, there are just so many, I guess, questionable rounds that they threw away, and just some unlucky positions, unlucky rounds, and just unlucky rotations as well.
Yeah, I think they would, spending a lot of the game, I think, trying to work out what Nongshim was doing. Yeah. Like, the aura of Francis was very real. Like, just putting the wall
Were they
up
confusing each other? Is that what was happening?
sometimes you get lost in the sauce just trying to adapt to a team that's doing something weird or something that you're not used to, and then you stop kind of playing your game a little bit. So I think that was definitely an element of that for Team Secret. I'm also looking at Wild Oreo flexing across all of these different roles, and not just Wild Oreo, actually all of Team Secret, and I'm wondering, like, on an individual basis, at what point does someone have a poorer map, and that might cost you. And I think at the end of the day, if you look at someone going sub 100 ACS on a Cypher when you can't get any defense rounds, you have to question that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think adapting to really anything in Valorant that you've never seen before is really hard.
Yeah.
In general, you need to have understood it, and you know, this is why you play scrims, right? To try and understand what's going on. But I can promise you, not many people playing that comp in scrims. Team Secret won't have seen this before. So all of a sudden, you're trying to find answers in that mid-round. You're having to take time out to try and fix problems that you've never had to fix before. So, you know, we call these kind of the cheese comps, the one and dones in a way. But I do think it helps you steal a map away. And, you know, Nongshim are good at being off meta. They really, really excel there. So fair play, they made it work.
I mean, in the past, that's what Nongshim has done. They've done a lot of actual throwaway comps on this map, even going back to Ascension last year, because they just don't usually like to play it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think that Nongshim, you know, this isn't exactly what they planned 100% on Ascent, right? Because we did see Team Secret have a little bit of that momentum early on. But it actually paid off in the long run when they managed to get a feel of how this was and how it was playing against Team Secret, which is also very new for them because they have that new energy and new IGL and new strats coming in, new rotations coming in too. It's, you know, Nongshim finally seeing how this whole piece works for them, especially with RB coming in. And that's new flavor too for Nongshim, right? You have a new IGL, you have new comps, and you have new ideas coming into a core that was just so stable coming from Ascension.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, RB has definitely fulfilled his task at the moment. I mean, there were a lot of things to like about Nongshim. The defense comp as well. I like the way they used the Viper. You had a wall across A main and middle, and then a one-way in B main, and it was really
so much control.
There's so much control of the map, and Ascent is a very choke pointy map. It's why you've seen Astra be useful for the same reason. You can lock down a lot of those choke points, but this is what it's like to chew 5-gum, or in this case, play against Nongshim. You've got Danby sliding at you with a shotgun in B main, and then you just get randomly spammed through the short smoke by RB. And, you know, Danby just has that aura. Yeah, I hate everything about this.
I mean, this is classic Nongshim, man. This is why everyone hates playing against them. Danby is suddenly in B main with a Judge running at you, and it's just, this is what made them so good in that Ascension run last year, is just how different they were, how unpredictable they were, how cheesy they were with these little things, and that's really what made them so unique, so fun to watch. So it was a joy for me to find them be able to recapture that on this map. But as much as it was a joy, I was also frustrated for Team Secret because it is not fun to play against a team like this, and they do it deliberately. You know, they don't want to be fun to play. They want you to think, oh no, it's Nongshim that we have to play this week.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was running through Team Secret's head as well, because they knew they had to deal with the likes of Danby, they had to deal with the likes of RB making his comeback here on the Pacific stage, and, you know, nobody's going to underestimate, of course, one of the OGs of Korean Valorant, right? But Team Secret, I do think they just lost a little bit of that momentum in the later half, obviously, but there were a lot of good plays, I feel, from the players when they were on top, when they were riding that wave, right? Because we did have Nizzy. I actually did like Nizzy's
I am so
performance
glad I went to get food.
Yeah, he did quite well on the
because
Yoru.
I feel like I'm about
to
to
prefer
faint.
the Yoru to the Neon. To be honest, actually,
I got
I would have preferred Neon over Yoru over Neon, even on Sunset with the Viper comp. I would have preferred the Yoru there, although the Neon's totally fine. But particularly here on Ascent,
that's like really
I think
bright.
Yoru melds a lot better into these Viper comps with how much you can flash through the wall and how disruptive it can be. I think.
But
CZRB get added me. Oh, finally one of Ivy or Francis will be a dedicated recon. NS, you have activated my trap card.
Slotted into that comp in the
yeah, I mean, the flip side
yes,
of that
so
is
thank you so
comfort.
much for the
We
tier
saw
1
Nongshim
resub,
swap back to this
64
Neon
months,
last stage
insane
because
work,
they want
man.
Danby to thrive.
CZRB get at it.
So
Me.
I don't mind
Oh,
them
finally,
sticking
one
with
of
it.
Ivy or
Sometimes
Francis will be a
being
dedicated
suboptimal
recon.
compared
No
to the
shit,
meta
you have
can
activated
make you
my
a team
trap
that little bit more efficient. So
honestly,
I'm happy
I
for them to do
I
that,
wasn't
but
expecting
we do
that.
have
But
this Lotus coming up, and we don't know what to expect here. Was Teo meta last time we saw Team Secret, and I think that's going to change.
I mean, it was a completely different team last time we saw Team Secret. You could throw Team Secret's data out the window. For Nongshim, this has been a map that they've been comfortable on in the past. The only thing I don't want to see is Ivy on ISO.
Let her know that I'm okay.
And never see that again. And I don't think they're going to go towards it. I really wouldn't be surprised to see, once again, Neon in the hands of Danby. But
Neon.
Again, I'm questioning the RB Francis kind of role swap.
Yeah, so is Francis going to be playing Viper again here?
Because you are seeing Francis pick up the
I should have
Viper
gotten
2 maps in a
chopsticks.
row instead of playing the
so much
Enid,
sesame
and
oil on
RB
them.
very consistently be on the
I guess I'll just hold
so
it.
I want to see if they are going to play a double control
Like a little
Viper
soda
comp,
pop.
or whether they are going to have a Senti in the comp and have
That was
RB playing
intentional.
that Senti Francis maybe on the Viper I could see, and then the solo Enid like the Fade on RB could definitely work for them.
Honestly, after watching Francis play Viper on that last map, I kind of hope he does it again. He's just going to go. Like, he was so fun to watch because you can tell he's been released from this RGL duty. He doesn't have to think across the map anymore. He takes his time as he pushes.
Bilski's so done with it.
This, what Nongshim is really
Bilski
about
is.
now.
Oh, you guys can't see his face.
Yeah, he's able to take the
Bilski.
reins
Oh, yeah, you
himself,
can.
not just Dabby
Bilski is
anymore.
so done with it.
I have my own agenda here, but it's part of that role swap that becomes, you know, a big adjustment for Nongshim, right? I don't think
What advice
they're
did you
gonna
give
do
the team?
anything quite different
Assistant
going into
coach?
this, because I feel like they're
Why
probably
the
going
AC
to push
specifically?
for this kind of lineup once again. But hey, who knows? Double Enid for both RB and Francis, it could be.
아,
And
진짜
coming on the side
오늘은
of Team Secret,
와이프가
we saw the role
싫어하겠지만
swaps coming
듣고
in for
있겠죠?
them entirely, right? What
아,
is the
오늘은
development
진짜
this
집에 가서
time
라면
around?
먹어야 돼.
Does the duelist go back to Dispute?
Yeah, I mean that's
Today
the
I'm
question.
gonna eat
We'll
ramen
see
when I
what
get home.
Secret are going to be
My
rolling
wife
in
can't
with as
stop
well,
me.
because that is fresh roster.
I was wondering if they were going to play Deadlock.
Oh
They
my
are,
God.
but they're playing
Talk about
solo
Secret a second. I mean, looking at
Sentinel
Nongshim's
Deadlock.
comp, they're running the Deadlock here, and this just it's just what they've been rolling with.
So they're
today.
just
Like, it
running the
feels like
same
they're just trying
comp.
to fit their style, their comps to different maps. I mean, this is something we have
Huh.
seen on this map in the past, but Sova as the solo
I
unit
don't
could
know.
be troublesome.
I don't know how to
You
feel
we've
about
seen
this,
that with the
honestly.
double duelist in the past, it can get a little bit one-dimensional sometimes.
Yeah, we tend to see Fade there in that solo role, so we'll be interested across on the side of Team Secret. The roles are going crazy.
I mean,
We've got
dude, Kelly S on
How
Raze.
is
Yeah,
RB
what
doing on
the
MS?
heck?
Is he going to be a good old head to calm the down, or are they still running wild?
I don't know.
The Kelly S raise was not really what we
No.
would have expected heading into this game. but
Honestly,
I'm
though, I
excited
mean,
and I
you know, the
can't
comps
wait.
are fine
Oh
on
my
Secret.
God.
I think, you know, this is a perfect example of these players who have been more flexible.
Bolt
in tier two,
Spanner,
being
thank you
able to
so
pick
much
up
for the
these roles
Prime
in Team
subs.
Secret.
Yeah,
6
that's exactly
months in a
what I
row.
was
Thank you.
expecting.
Welcome
All
back.
of these
How is
players
RB
can't
doing on
bless, and we
Nongshim?
had
Is he going to be a good
Kelly S
old
on
head
the
to
race,
calm
a
down?
classic from the
They're still
VGC
running pretty
HG.
wild, but
We're gonna
RB
see
is like
if Nongshim
very,
is prepared
very
for that,
active on
or
the
if they
map.
have their
He's
own
like
agenda
going
with
around
their
to
own
give
role
backup
swaps
when he
over to the
needs,
casters.
and I
Classic
think
photo.
he's at least like making sure that they make changes to
very
their
much, Mika. Yeah,
like
it's
where
a
they're
lot of
going.
flexibility,
Dude,
a
the
lot
poor
of
dad
role
is here.
swaps again. Team
This kid,
Secret now.
it's
Yep,
too
it
loud
might
for him.
be a Filipino classic with Kalias back on the Rays, but we'll see how it shakes up on a map that Nongshim are rather familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, unlike Sunset and Ascent, where Nongshim kind of tried to avoid it like the plague, they go to a map that they should be more known on when it comes to the normal 4 agents for them, right? The normal 4 players, where RB onto the Sova, you would expect that to be Comfort over the Fade instead, but I flip it to Kelly S, going on
All right.
his most
Sorry for
played
the mic
agent
clicking.
ever on Raze. It's been a little bit between drinks for him on that one, so I'm keen to see what
Alright,
he's going to
I feel like I'll survive. Feel like I'll
in
survive.
the sort of stale spots.
RB joining Nongshim has made me a fan.
His second ever Viper.
You're
So
still
we'll see
welcome
if
here.
he's just
It's
gonna
not
hit
too
his
late.
shots, 'cause he's been good at that so far today.
So the thing
Staying
with
online
the
right now as
Deadlock
the
is that you can't just
lurk
leave the site.
Alongside that toxic
So the
screen.
Viper still has to basically bunker down on C.
Door being
You just use the sonic sensor to basically.
as well.
It kind of acts like a bootleg Vice, you know.
And see
But
if we
you
can
need
spot
the Viper
anything
and
just hanging
Deadlock
around
in that
rubble
sense.
at the moment. You know it's just going to be one of these big old bait plays. Persia at the ready with the Paranoia. Darby.
Wait, Team Secret have won all the
Relay bombs, get out of
pistols.
dodge.
What the heck,
Not fast
Nongshim?
lane, but he can
Yeah,
still
but
sprint
then
away.
Team Secret
Meanwhile,
lost a map. So what does that really
there's
say?
a lot of bullets being wasted in towards
That
this barrier.
pistols
My word.
Aren't
Ivy's getting
important.
some great value out of that one.
You know?
In a pistol round where you don't have a lot of
Pistols
ammunition.
don't matter.
But look at the timing. That is woeful.
Dude, I
RB.
cannot
They
believe they
shifting
actually tried to
towards
break
this B
that.
side. He
Oh,
might have been
shoot.
none the
Oh, the
wiser,
stun.
but it's the
Okay, whoa,
hopping
whoa,
off
whoa.
the
Whoa, whoa,
kill,
whoa,
and
whoa,
it's
whoa.
shooting, isn't he?
Just quick for the little peek, and he finds
Dude,
those 2 headshots
if Kelly S
necessary
wasn't
to
hit
take
by
the
that
round,
sonic
and now
sensor,
Team
Dombey was so
Secret
good.
stuck inside of B.
Pistols
Up
are
towards that
so
slope.
important in
Ivy
Valorant
dives in
chat.
as well.
MR13,
And it's a
pistols
grab
are the
that
most
catches in B,
important
and
rounds
it
in the
will bring
game.
Nongshim's
What are you
first pistol
talking
today.
about?
First pistol. They've done it
Holy.
quick. And they've actually done it quite convincingly, haven't they? As soon
Why
as
play
I
Deadlock
thought
over
Team
Vice?
Secret
I
would
think it is more to, like, I think it's literally so they can just focus on the fights they take, and then they can focus on, like, which fights are we taking. I really am starting to think that this is more about simplifying it so they make the right choices rather than setting themselves up for good choices, but making it
sure
much
they're
more complicated.
cognizant of all the gaps that they might have left behind. As soon as RB rotates over, Dambi arrives up towards Link, and that's exactly what Nongshim needed.
Yeah.
I've got the guns up.
I wonder if we're in a stage for Nongshim now that we're just going to have Francis being Viper always.
Possibly, possibly. Dambi's always Neon still. Kelly's this time, however, as the Rays will be able to deliver that right click.
Yeah. Because if they're playing him on Sunset, on Ascent, on Lotus, you would expect maybe on Icebox as well.
Dude, why?
Maybe on Corrode if they bring that out.
Anti-eco.
Like, there's a lot of
Why are we
Viper
doing
option
this?
when it comes to
With
the
a
current
gun.
map pool. I mean, I wouldn't have said that on Ascent, but they made it work. So
Not even with a buggy, with a Guardian.
And then with the Guardian picked up now, Team Secret kind of back paddling across.
yeah, it's slow and steady at the moment. As Team Secret
Secret's,
do have the player advantage, right?
I will
See what
say
they can kind of
Secret
set up
looks
to kill
overall
yes.
very, very
bare bones in structure
hopeful
though. When you
for
consider
Secret
that there's
fans.
a season, a haunt for
I just think like
Envy.
they're just
Pretty
consistently
much it.
making good choices, right?
Trying to create more
like on the
pressure
map.
while the rest of the team
And it's very fluid. It doesn't really ever feel like they're like
moves up into
having
A.
to
Still have two
really
players
think
from
about
Nongshim
it.
up around
Is
this
it always
corner.
the best option?
Yeah,
Maybe
but
not
at the
always,
same,
but
they're very
oh,
deep and they spot that no one's there, so you need to get a little bit occupied on what's going to happen around the side itself. Envy traded.
Oh,
RB
my.
goes. This is going to be a thrifty.
Also decayed up by that toxic screen as well, but still able to make it work through the tree. Now planted for
I'm just
the
gonna eat my Gimp up.
It's Nongshim
All good.
scrambling.
Think about eating Nongshim ramen.
Still though,
You know,
yeah. I
keep
know,
myself
crowd
in a happy
chuckling.
place.
4 players all bunched up together.
Imagine just the zoom in of the Bulldog. A single burst fire, 3 bullets all through everyone.
Okay, they're beginning to disperse now the smokes as well. Looking for the C's, looking for the lineups. Guardian in hand.
They're going to have to go for the fight.
Time. Nongshim has to push up, and that's where it gets dangerous and dicey, but still the shots line up for Francis!
I mean, the Bulldog still gets the lineup, as I said, as I foreshadowed, just in a little bit of a different way. The defuse comes through with enough time. You're not worried. You wipe
Not
the
even
sweat off
worried.
your brow, folks. More importantly,
That was insane.
that could have been
That
a
could have been
bad
real
round
bad.
for Nongshim
That could have been
had they lost that one.
real
So
bad.
The nil investment.
Definitely came dicey. But Francis ultimately brings it back to normalcy. Slight smile
Yeah, if
for
you win the
himself
pistol
for
but
that
you lose. I mean, it depends on which buy you
Look to
have.
the next
But then
round,
you
well,
take
I
actually
think
more
Nongshim will be
econ
able to
damage.
buy up
But
now.
they didn't. All good. A rough bonus, but
Early rubble control could definitely be
and with the
a
comp they have, it
wild
is a
fight.
bit rough.
Wait out the utility early.
Okay,
They
there's
weren't
nobody
able to beat it.
there. You hear the boom bot. Dombi, you're all alone. Who's going to break the eye? Oh my
reveal
god,
of
RB got
RB.
tagged.
Someone else is there too,
Persia, you're
Dombi.
stuck. Oh, they
too.
got to stick to the fight. They have to fight. You have to
Who's
stand
in
fight.
control of the
Okay, you pushed them out. You
situation.
have to still stand fight. You
Spotted
cannot
the
empty
poison
one by
cloud
one.
out
You
from
either
Izzy
go together or
before
you
and
die
wanted to play
together,
around it,
Nongshim.
so
Ride or die. Ride or die, baby. Where are we going, Dombi? Ride or
position.
die. Your teammate's
Persia's
always there
still
for
in the
you.
corner
You
as
got to be
well.
there for
Team
him
Secret
or
trying
them.
to dig him out of
Whoa,
that
okay,
one.
Francis.
problem
Whoa,
is that
whoa,
they
whoa,
can't
whoa, whoa,
force
whoa, whoa,
Francis to
whoa,
push on
whoa,
up, and as they
Francis.
start to clear the
Francis.
corners here, that is a shot that would have been amazing to find. It's
I
down
mean,
for sure to bring us
lots of
into
damage, though.
equilibrium.
Izzy and Wildori are very low.
Rotation's already starting to come over from Nongshim. Smoke can be disrespected here, but can you disrespect the sensor and the grab that is trapping all of you?
Oh!
Every
You
single
heard
one
them!
trapped
They're
onto
stuck!
this.
Ah!
Ivy though,
Oh,
quite able
spike
to
down.
connect on towards the
Okay.
next one, but it's
All right.
RB now coming
Now
through.
chill.
Dambi as
Now
well with the strong weaponry. Pops the overdrive as well for good measure. Tries to slide back in, and it just flushes Nizzy
Honestly,
out into
though,
the open where Persia gets the shot.
Only because it's
Yeah, I
round
guess you
3.
understand that he wants to swap
Only
that one up,
because it's
buy some
round
time,
3.
can
I'm
zap him
okay with
down
that.
very rapidly, but it just
No,
buys enough
round
time for
3, you
Persia
get the
to
ult, you guarantee
get
you win the
towards it as
bonus.
well.
I'm okay with
Didn't
that.
necessarily
Any
maybe
other
need
round,
to pop the overdrive.
I'm saying he overcooked.
Maybe not, but if he's feeling enough pressure and he wants to,
But-
I think it's okay. Because you want to know why? It's the 3rd round and he got his ultimate, man. Like, if he's going to continue to just
See,
go around,
Komodo?
deliver
There you
some
go.
multi-frags here and there, he's going to get another one. And if we're seeing
No, it's a
Danby
little crazy, but
towards
like
this
I'm
normal
in.
form,
I've always
I
said
kinda
this,
think
right?
that it is.
Regular viewers can back me up. I've
And
always
Nongshim
said
are
that
gonna be
I'm
a
of the school of
powerhouse
thought
team.
that if you get your ult early, you should just use it to guarantee rounds.
Getting ready for
So
the
I'm
switch up.
okay with that.
Full push and straight into Francis again. Persia for added support too.
So chat, what's your favorite gimp buff?
Sheriff shot.
What kind of gimp buffs have you
Round
had?
might be done.
Yeah, everyone
think
from
Nongshim
all
makes any
pushing
good
out of their
buffs.
hidey holes now. They're beginning
Maybe
to
we
hunt
should.
down Team Secret, who are all stuck around the C lobby area. There it is.
Maybe
Double kill from
Nongshim should
RB.
make a Team Secret
we've
Gimpa because they just
You know,
roll
teams get
over.
A lot of early stability
Get it?
in the maps. You know, Talon off to the races.
He's got
in
use
their
ult for
maps
weekly
earlier today.
challenges.
Seen some good starts here for
I just
Team
spat out
Secret.
my
Now
rice.
it's really flipped on over, isn't it? Nongshim for 4 rounds to start off this final map for the series for the night.
Okay, they're looking comfy.
Now, maybe what
I
Team
believe the
Secret
rule
do
I've heard is
have
if you get the ult
with
before
another
round 5,
new
you should
look
just pop it
for
whenever you want.
Changing agents.
Yeah, I mean,
for
I don't
the
think I've ever
squad
put a number on it, but I think that
in the
makes sense.
first
I think round
fresh
5 would be the line.
installation of this roster.
3 maps, 3 different duelists.
Yep.
Everybody loved that joke. You loved to see it.
From Nongshim now, especially.
What, who's redeeming points? We're not playing Valorant. I can't choose the next weapon.
Collapse onto Francis then. Team Secret
Whoa, whoa,
continuing
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
hold.
whoa,
There was a
whoa,
bait
whoa, whoa,
setup.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
that
whoa.
was really ambitious from Nongshim.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, but
Catch them off guard.
Secret
Doesn't
kind of
really
tried
work.
the same
Yeah, that
thing,
is a
right? Is that
brilliant
when
shot
you're
to come through
up
from
a decent
Kelly S, 'cause
amount, you
that'll be the
try to
round.
change the
No way
tempo.
you would assume that
I
Ivy
do
can get
think
back in
4-0
towards
is
this
a
one.
little ambitious. I think it's like when you have 5 or 6 is when you do that.
Got 40 seconds to
So
the upcoming round.
yeah.
Envy's 1 away from the Nightfall, and Kelly S has Showstopper as well.
What are
They do
Kimpas?
start to hunt
They look like
Ivy. They would
this.
give him the ultimate
Well,
as well.
you know, this is like the
Team
cut
Secret
of.
should be aware.
They're
Beyond
rolls,
35
but they're
years
the
old
Korean
gifted
rolls.
a
They're
tier
very
1
they're
sub to
different
Novoid
from
Constant.
the
They have given 2
Japanese
gift subs in the
rolls,
channel.
like in the way that it's
Ivy's also
prepared,
now
this
recognizing
type
the
of
fact that any
seaweed,
extra
etc.
damage
But
here is gonna play with the
it's
economy of
rice
Team
and
Secret,
toppings
and he
like
would be close
inside
to his own
seaweed.
ultimate, so the incentive is to try and go a little bit looking.
I am 35 years
We're
old
gonna potentially
with a
be able
gifted
to
sub
find
to
on the tail
Novoid
end of
Console.
this one, but you
Thank
would
you.
assume
Thank
as
you
Team
for supporting our
Secret's side
mods,
right
and
now,
thank
fact
you for
that they
supporting
know
the
that this
channel.
is gonna be
Appreciate
this
it.
little safe
Well, you're
territory,
not really
picking him out,
supporting the
they
mods,
heard
but
him.
you're giving
They
them
know where he
subs.
is.
If you're Ivy, at least. Then
Wait, do you
watch
guys
out
hear the
for
TTS?
Link, Pillar.
You guys shouldn't be
Done
hearing the
right now, no one's
TTS.
gonna be,
Do you hear the
chasing him.
alerts?
So Team Secret, they do get on the board here. See if they're going to be able to start to put one foot in front of the other on this map. Otherwise, for Nongshim, they'll recognize that their aggressions
I don't hear it,
were
which is
met
even weird.
with their demise. Crunch play not together through C and through B.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's because we had to switch sources. I see.
Stay ahead.
Here, we'll mute that. We usually keep that muted during
As the
matches.
next
but-
round comes up, you know, what's the play going to be? We've seen.
Oh, it was really
Nongshim
loud.
beginning to push
Oh,
out now, but
yeah.
certainly
Wait,
not
what?
this time. Daddy
Nobody
has
else
the
thought
op.
to tell me before?
Yeah, it makes me
Rule of
do
thumb,
wonder
during
if
matches, I
Francis
like to
is
keep
just
them
gonna
off.
hang
So if
around
you
the
do hear
C-site
them,
when they're
that's
able to get him on the line
that's
as
a problem.
well, or if they're going to start to have to rotate over because of the pressure that Team Secret are already building up towards this A site. You can see a little bit of the position that Zespu's actually
Oh my
found,
god, Dombi.
but no,
Dombi.
removed.
Oh.
And with Wild
Oh
Warrior
my
falling
god.
as well quick, this is just shambles for Team Secret.
Yeah, you're just trying to pick up the pieces now. Everyone up by tree. It's
Back up.
Clear, crystal clear.
Numbers.
information
You have
from Nongshim
numbers.
at this
Back
point.
up.
Yep.
Back it
Chrono's
up.
just gonna
Further,
confirm
further,
that they're
further.
still
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Hello.
Shoot.
Elias trying to hop on over, trying to find whatever.
Shoot!
he can
Get out of there!
Showstopper.
My
guys!
guys!
The double kill. Nizzy blocking off from A-Link as well.
This was a 3 versus 5. Now it's a 3 versus 1.
How? Why?
I thought it was good night. I thought Team Secret were done. When the drone confirmed that 2 were still in the tree, somehow they managed to find those frags, and now Darby with an operator in a
No.
1 versus 3.
Dombi.
I even have to save.
Dombi. Hold on.
Could've got
No.
up closer
No, no,
at
no.
least.
This
If you can
this
find a pick, then
isn't
maybe
the
go for
time.
more.
This isn't the time. Back
But
it
at
up.
the end of the day, yeah.
Back it up,
I mean,
my
let's
god.
just bring it back to.
Back it.
how
Oh
that
my
went from,
god.
was it 5
Oh
to
my
3?
god, Dombi.
Yeah, 5
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he didn't spot out Kelly S.
Okay, just run. Just run. Just run.
get
All
out.
the way. All the way to C.
No, 6
All the way to C. No, what are you doing?
Yeah.
All the way to C.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my. Why would you stay for that
He's
shot?
aware.
Oh my god.
Whilst Darby is aware, that's still not a converting round for Nongshim. That's 3 versus 5 that they've managed to just get into the tree,
This
find a couple
guy,
of shots together
man.
after being droned out as well. I mean, I thought it was looking really good for Nongshim. And I don't even think that they really faltered
He
too
really
much.
is Paper X
A little
incarnate.
bit of a wrong look position for
Just like
Ivy
5
for sure,
stuffed
and then
into
Ivy
one.
caught out in the stairs. So yeah, maybe you start to see a little bit of bad locations for Nongshim. But you also have to recognize that that Team Secret had to hit the shots in those sticky situations.
Ultimately, that's what Kellyas did. Back onto his signature raise. This time now, Envy off towards the back of C.
Free fired out.
Unfortunate for Dambi, but now the rest of the team will have to come back in to fill up that space.
You need to just play retake.
Sensors to try to
It's been too much time.
bet on for the B site.
Nightfall doesn't spot anyone else either, so it's no one home. It's a void site.
I would have had Persia make noise and Ivy stay for the not Ivy make noise and the other way around.
To be able to do to Team Secret what they just did to you.
At least RV trying to.
Oh, you used the Hunter's Fury too, so this feels bad because now you've already invested, but I think you saved time-wise.
Cut your losses.
Oh. You don't have health. You don't have time. I mean, I know it's Guardians, but
I think you might be right.
You have to.
Time is just taken way too far. Smoke's no longer refreshable, but time is just taken away from the spike and your Hunter's Fury.
진짜 왜 그러냐고요?
Didn't find anything.
근데 솔직히 이래서 보는 거잖아요. 농심 경기.
Is he continuing to push up as well? He's going to find more.
When will I get a Silk Cannon? What was it? Silk Cannon said something. Man, I'm going to spoil the entire interview before Silk Cannon's episode comes out. But what did he say? He said something like,
when you consider the save call,
he was like, yeah, but you know, it's like the players have to deal with this, and like they have to, you know, they're the ones in game, etc. And then he goes, I mean, even though I might be the one that gets angrier.
They do have a couple of ultimates to play with. They don't have the money to be able to really invest, so it's a big decision that they've got right now in this 4 versus 3 scenario. Do we force and risk the
What did you tell them during the break?
On the back of the loss
I said,
then?
dude, Team Secret,
or do we
they're nothing. They're nothing. You think just because Patman won a Master Trophy that all the Filipinos are going to get to lift a trophy? I don't think so. They don't even have a shot, Notion. Just run them over. That's what I told them. That was my speech.
But now it's starting to get just a little bit stale for Nongshin's side on this defensive
Oh,
side.
oh! No, just chill.
Get up close to that overdrive.
Can we just calm down? Yeah, Jesse Vash is in the coaching booth.
Now, when you've scared them away from A-Rubble, do you still hang around? Or do you leave? You see this utility starting to come to the seaside. It's only Francis here.
Okay. Oh, the stun keeps him rooted. Deadlock value.
Just a deterrent.
Oh, and the deadlock wall. And the noise as if you're emptying the site. They are actually emptying the site because they want to back up Persia on A because you expect that they move because nobody's shooting at the wall. But there is a lot of time, so Nongshim still has to be careful. Like, you have the numbers advantage, but you don't have the weapon advantage. You do have the pick. I personally don't think you use it because I think that just ties up. I mean, I guess there's no raise. There is still a fade. Oh, the fade and the smoke. That's going to keep Dambi and Persia locked in. Okay, but they only see one. Persia literally only saw one. So Dambi rotates. Oh!
Nice shot.
One more. No. Not one more. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Dambi. I didn't mean it. Oh my god.
But Nissy just dives in with the
What is going on?
10 seconds to go, and Zespu.
No. Guys. Cover each other. Stop focusing on the spike. It's okay. Just give him the plant. All right. We're good. We're good, right? I mean, he's only got 45 HP. I probably shouldn't have said that, but like,
don't fancy his
surely. Surely.
With the mag as well, goes in for a couple more shots, but it's Persia ultimately all
If
of a sudden
Secret beat Nongshin, that means Nongshim's a bit. Yeah, people have been saying that, but you know.
Happy to extend this gap.
So they don't go in for the full investment that I was talking about. They don't go in for the nil investment and have that for the other round. They do it in the middle and it works out.
Kelly has the post-G buff. That is true.
Round
that
up
is
into
true.
a win just through sheer position.
Who's the best rookie? Demon One, Kion, Patman, and Simon?
It's also the good scare tactics as well and the good utility that they're happy to sacrifice in those moments as well. You got to think
so far it's looking like Kion.
Be a great ultimate
I think
to catch someone and get that kill, but also it'll really scare them away. And that's exactly what's happened, right? Team Secret have to then waste out the time. They've wasted their utility. They've lost the control of space that they were attempting to gather. It's just a little bit of good domain control from Nongshim over at that seaside. But the new round now has a significant amount of
you know they got rubble.
Through rubble
Back
and
it up.
through the main choke.
Back it up. You can't win that fight.
Ultimately for then Nongshim to try to once again.
Once they have it, you can't win that fight unless you use ults, and you don't have the ults.
A lot of presence noted all throughout this A rubble area as well. Slight dinks.
He's just lucky that was a Phantom that hit him in the head.
All good, all good. The only health point that matters is the last one. He's got 10. He's got 9 more. before the one that
You
matters.
got 4 players towards this A side at the moment.
Dude, RB keeps droning in these dangerous positions without proper cover. It makes me so worried. I probably shouldn't have said that. Somebody's going to be watching and they're going to figure it out. Although, if you're a competent coach, you should probably figure it out anyway.
Well.
But.
Haunt's available. Prowler for Envy still. He'll eventually start to make his way over towards Rubble. And that's what Team Secret are going to have to wait for. See if there's any overextension from the Nongshim labs, and if there's not,
he's basically trying to draw their attention. Meanwhile, Team Secret's still going for a fake on C. So Francis is going to be a little busy. Ivy! Oh god!
I don't want to move. Oh! Kick down that door. RB continues to chase.
He has to go for the plant. He might have to.
Okay, but Wild Oreo? Wild Oreo's timing? Oh!
For it at least, but you gotta
oh!
get the right
Francis is ready for it! I mean,
it's,
yeah, but it's enough. It's enough. Numbers advantage. Just hold your angles.
He just found a kill.
Literally, time is on your side. Literally, time is on your side. Okay.
He can make his way out of that one. Danby will seal the deal.
Feels like Nongshim are just locking Team Secret out at the moment in the very beginning of these rounds, or if they're not, Rubble control.
No, I think the question was just like all time, who had the best rookie year? I think that was the question.
And deny tactics that are there. I thought it was a wise decision for Team Secret to go through the breakable door and start to pivot in towards the B site, even at a deficit. I actually thought they could go for the Viper's pit. They could look to get that plant down and then play on the
right on, Yugi boy.
Warriors' little lurk, but it's just not allowed. Nongshim will find 6 rounds, so they'll at least tie up the half, but now I'm kind of wondering, they've really started to figure out how to play this defensive side. Is it going to be a possibility that Team Secret can get them up to 6?
Oh, early pick.
With this Viper's pit up, they're going
to no big ults, so it's not bad. They have to spend a lot to push this out.
I mean, you got to contend with the barrier mesh and the sonic sensors that have always been going towards this B site. Now that the pit's over at C,
I don't actually know if this barricade was worth it just to bring that wall.
Maybe you can put the Haunt in there as well when you get that one back, or a Roomba, and you know time and time again.
We have matches every day the rest of this week, chat, in Pacific.
And by Danby. So in my sort of
Secret looked good on Sunset.
Know
Nongshim kind of butted their heads against the comp, but Secret played very well. Secret's been playing overall very good.
What do they want to challenge? And they're opting for A here.
Persia, you are stuck. Dombi, what? Such cover. Returning the favor. You love to see it.
Lego bricks all set up for them. They knew exactly where to go, what to do, but
nice. You know that they have to start.
Yeah, I mean,
basically, where we're at is the trouble that every team
breakable room
that ever loses attacks I don't notice has.
Feels like there's a couple of decisions now that Team Secret are trying to make that are just
the only thing they're ever getting is a potential Rubble fight if they invest everything, but they don't have enough to work the rest of the map, and so the defense starts to have an easier time.
They're gonna get timed here.
Every team has trouble with this. Nongshim used to have trouble with this as well, so we'll see what they look like. But
possible entry point.
If the coaches have an idea, Secret should. Oh, did they already call a timeout? They did already call a timeout, huh?
Just doing a phenomenal job. It's just some consolation kills
right
that's
here. Not so good.
Busy. Okay.
Pacific, it's just this week. Pacific has a super week this week.
There's a lot of this conditioning that Nongshim are throwing in towards this map as well, right? With the Rubble fights, with the standard utility boards B and C.
Bro, does Team Secret think they're Nova esports? What is up with this rotation? That's true. The rotating duelist.
But it just feels like they don't have the right.
I mean, the trouble is if you win, you look like a genius. But if you don't, that's like the first thing people are going to latch onto. I mean, I don't think that's why they're losing this map. I don't think that's why they're losing this map.
Because it is working, and if you do change it, that's where you can potentially, you know.
Why am I more worried when... Oh no, they hadn't used a timeout.
And I was about to go into the play that
maybe we just saw it in the
timeout to come through from Team Secret can be a double-edged sword.
So I think this is a necessary timeout.
Figure out what they need to do against what Nongshim are currently throwing at them. But if Nongshim use this timeout to change things up,
the thing that they need to realize is
try and figure things out in the mid-round, which we've seen not work well for them so far.
I'm not going to say too much, but I said it in the very beginning of the game.
Just needing that much more.
That Nongshim kind of has a limited way to hold map control across the map.
But you call it because you're desperate.
Yeah,
you know,
Pacific is moving. They're having a roadshow to Japan for the final weekend, and then Pacific also only has 3 days per week. I think most of the regions do now, instead of the 4 from before. So to make up for that, they have a super week this week.
Some mental conditioning at play, and a possibility for Nongshim to switch.
Isn't Wildor their duelist on paper? He was
as you mentioned, very
in between stages, but who knows?
Not to mention the gun's not exactly on their side either.
The IGL is Zespew. But don't let that fool you. He was playing Neon while IGLing on
Let's
Sunset.
see if the timeout is going to work out for them. Want to go and contest against Francis here.
Oh, what?
Gobsmacked that Francis, I thought, didn't.
I mean, the fact that Zespew doesn't get that. Okay, well, guys.
Trying to catch Team Secret as they tried to set that play up. Not happening.
I mean,
no,
it worked
sir.
out.
Just Wild Oreo
It worked
left.
out. Dombey was just a little ahead.
Out
Little
towards
ahead.
Pillar,
Just
trying to
happy
find
little
whatever
accidents.
Space he can, but there are traps all about.
At least they did it together. That's also true. He was just half a second ahead. This is what you kind of needed, though. I think Nongshim just had the right read as well. Secret needed to find a way to properly pressure C.
Back of the
Pressuring B actually isn't that worth it. Because usually people are going to pay attention to B as a potential lurk anyway. Nice. Nice bait and switch. So, I think this was the best option for Secret. Nongshim just kind of gets ahead of it.
The half. Do we have something different from Team Secret here? Or do we have Nongshim just kind of being a bit more commanding on this defensive side?
We gotta remember, this was off of the tactical timeout. You certainly hope that that timeout was meant for this final round. Maybe not the next one. I mean,
Okay.
the one from before.
Odin, the Odin Neon. I do love it. I do love it. I'm a big fan.
Back into the fray. It's
I'm a
gonna be
big
this
fan.
toxic screen, a lot of A presence, and Odin for Persia as well, as well as Dambi.
Wait, double. Whoa, okay, okay. Now he switched to Amanda. What are we going with? What are we going with? What's the choice here? Oh, just the ult. Doesn't even matter. He just wanted to swap guns. Okay, okay. The Dambi Persia duo. They had some trouble on Sunset. Okay, okay.
Ultimately, it's
okay with
Dambi
it.
in for
I'm
the
okay
quad.
with it. They finally get to play the game they wanted. All right. I respect it.
And that's the half, 9-3.
9-3. It's not over.
Dambi's on 19 kills, by the way.
It's not over till it's over. I should have gotten Dambi, man.
Different look for this round.
I thought RB was going to be so good that he's freaking IGLing and fragging out.
There's nothing really there from Team Secret, so let's go hunting. Let's go looking. Let's
Dude! Oh, he's starting to do taunts, man. He's getting comfy on the stage. I love it.
But will they be able to translate these on to the other side, right? Because now 9-3 is a great amount of padding.
Especially for Nongshim, just to bring things.
This man is not being in the Neon. Let it be known that he's. When I asked him on the interview, he said he is kind of sick of me. He wants to be playing other agents. So this isn't. This is a team thing. This is a team decision.
Nongshim now find themselves re-energized.
And again, this is something that I'll throw back towards what we talked about earlier, right? For Nongshim as a core.
We all cried the loss of Classic W Gaming. W Gaming did not die, it just moved on to a
series with a Sunset and Ascent that they've not had any experience, any practice in for pretty much the entirety of this year.
It truly has.
Ascension last year for them, right? Lotus is a map that they were playing a fair amount of. You know, we know them for Split, we know them for Pearl. Well, they have to get rid of those, so at least they're guaranteed another map.
Yeah, Lotus is a bit of a. It is a more comfy map for Nongshim.
For those wondering,
and I actually think the comp here makes it. Oh wow! Nice. Nongshim fighting. Get this man a box of ramen.
So I was always feeling coming into this
friggin'
yes, you have a new
however many
IGL
kilometers to cheer on Nongshim.
But it is still a map that the rest of the team is going to be extremely confident on anyways. And the scoreline is already just starting to reflect this. The way that they've
Can we get an S gaming team instead of a W gaming that backs off correctly?
On their defensive side
may I interest you in a little
Oh yeah. If anything, RB.
Well, Zeta probably doesn't do it anymore.
Added firepower as well as
I don't know.
Brains. Team Secret though needing to do it all.
Actually,
onto
Fnatic,
the
yeah.
half.
Actually.
Similar setups.
Other than Alpha.
With 2 on towards Rubble and 2 in towards B.
G2 doesn't really do that anymore either, though. But that was Tejo, so we'll see.
Better.
Okay. You know there's no trip close?
Yeah, it certainly
You're
is
feeling
shaping
good?
up to be
You're
just
caught?
that.
You're crazy?
Oreo trying to anchor down the side. He gets at least
No,
one.
no, RB, chill.
Of course, the door tap from
It's so
Team Secret
nice
as
to
well,
see RB with
the
the Nongshem
site
Classic.
already
I dare say.
handed off to Nongshem.
You gotta remember the differences here is that
Oh my
Ivy
God,
on the
Francis.
deadlock has the
Oh
sensors, has
my
the
God.
wall, pistol round to contend
Oh,
with
you
that
hear
buff.
2. 1. Oh, 2. 1, 2. Oh,
As well,
1.5.
Good for one.
Oh, RB's here. Oh,
RB to hold
1
it
and
even
1.5.
back as well. Ivy.
They know where Zespi was coming from. He just wanted the all.
Oh my God. High low?
Progression smokes.
Okay, just
but,
different angles.
smoked
You're
down
both.
by
Oh my
Persia.
God. You're
2.
both hit. You're both hit.
Flash,
Oh.
It might give him a slight opportunity, but
Listen,
unfortunately
I ain't gonna
because
I ain't gonna say I
Persia
told you
kept
so, but I'm
sidestepping.
just
Oh no, the center
gonna
actually
say
doesn't go off there.
consistency.
I thought that Zespi
bit
was
of
gonna
question
run in
mark
towards that
for
one and then be concussed
certain
up and the
individual.
paranoia wouldn't do anything, but the Sheriff just whiffs in the end.
That was the only chance I had to say it today.
Most
So
Supreme Classics bit better. That's the permitted entry.
that is very unfortunate for Zespi. He actually should have clutched
Holding
that,
it down with the Classics
given
as
how
well.
things
Nicely
happen.
done for Nongshim. They'll pick up the pistol, which means they
That
get
it,
both
dude,
in
he
this
did.
map.
Persia just doesn't move. That's actually so
Quite the more devastating
unfortunate.
fact for Team Secret too, because you would assume with
Okay,
the
just a
9-3
sheriff,
scoreline
no
that the
stingers.
pistol was a necessary
But
item to
you
collect.
can't write it off. It is only 10. It's not 11, so it's not 100%.
now
Okay,
as
you
well.
hear some pistols now. Not
This
bad.
is where Team Secret definitely needing to go down without with a fight.
Oh God,
Persia.
Persia.
So far so good. They're going to fall them back. At
Bad
least the spike
assumption
is in
from
Nongshim's
Nongshem, thinking
possession.
they won't commit to
And
that
as I
fight.
said, RB has an opportunity
Secret
to get in
has a
towards
better
this C
fight.
site, see that no one's home with the drone. There's a camera, which they're going to
It's
be able
hard
to
for
destroy.
Nongshem to hold on to rubble
Trapwire
even after
probably
they
not
get
gonna
it,
be
unless they
capitalized
push
upon
forward.
by Wild Oreo.
Guardian over. Oh
He's
my.
had another. This is where things actually get a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, you get a gun now. Also, the sonic sensors all set up by Nongshim. They also still have a GravNet alongside RB's recon.
Dude, RB.
Not to mention
He's
what
so
Donby
far out.
could possibly
Looking
do.
for the flank.
There's 2 smokes available.
Donby, surely we just chill. Yeah.
So
Just
already
hide. There you go.
aware
Yeah.
Secret
Yeah.
are
Bait and switch
nearby.
off of
Here
each other.
comes that GravNet
Bait and switch off of each
alongside
other.
the stun as well.
Okay,
Ivy
Ivy.
gets the
Ivy.
double.
Yes.
Look for a couple
Yes.
more. RB
It's
with added
time.
support now, out from Mound. And at this point, Team Secret dug themselves a little too far deep.
Alrighty. All right.
Trying to
Chill.
shoot his way out of this one from Nizzy, but
Please.
still
Please.
up to the top. It's Ivy.
Yeah, the 3 versus 5 situation that Team Secret find those 2 kills with. Not really going to assist them in any means there. Good hold on the C site for Nongshim, and now they set themselves up into a situation where if they get this bonus round, well, that'd be the best case scenario for them to close this one out quickly. If they don't, which is, you know, the air quotes normalcy in a game of Valorant, we've actually seen a couple of bonus rounds.
We are winning a lot. Why sad
Maybe we have a
Chobra?
fighting chance for
Just
Team Secret to
because
get back in towards this one, but we
I
need to
can't
see
hate
some
Donby
decisive
for
calls from
his
them on this defensive
aggression,
side,
because that's
and
what
if
you
rebel
love about
control is
Donby,
gonna
but
be
I
your
know that
challenge.
that's just going to give me heart attacks all year long. Oh, God. Oh, he lives. Oh,
Very forward
shoot.
Bucky,
Bucky, Donby, no shot. Okay. I mean, I almost actually kind of got excited, but
3 left.
I mean, that would have been criminal. Okay.
Shut
Well,
down, and it's a quick reaction from
Persia?
Nizzy to toss that snake bite through. Unfortunately, Envy
waking up.
maybe eliminated for
Persia.
now.
Persia in the
but
morning.
It will still be
Persia in the
Nongshim
morning.
completely
Francis in the morning.
surrounded.
Persia.
though,
Francis.
fighting right back. Persia
Francis.
As well.
Oh, baby.
Shoots himself out of it.
Let's freaking go. Match point.
Teams being in 2v(x).
What do you think of Nizzy's performance so far? I think it's great. But I expected him to be a really good pickup. I expected him to perform,
Almost stakes
actually.
there for sure than this one.
Nowhere
but
is
that's a
no
2
that
versus
Nizzy's
4 in
a
round.
really,
There was
really
a bonus
talented
variety
player.
here for Nongshim to win.
Dude, what was this, 2v4?
Guardian play.
I mean,
Vandal
just each of
as
them
well
just
for Francis
taking their
and
own
for
angles.
Persia to close this one.
Holy.
12-3 now. 9 series
Donby
points for
told
Nongshim.
Francis to get up.
Nade combo.
He's like, get up, stand up.
Nongshim's just happy that all that utility's been spent.
And now the waiting game. What can you look to do as Team Secret in a high-low setup
I mean,
there, where
see,
Nongshim don't
re-clearing
necessarily
this
need to even
angle
go
is
back
actually
towards
better
this
for
A
Nongshim's
site.
comp.
RB is
but
again
it entirely
what he
depends on
might be able
Domby.
to bait out over towards C.
Okay, Prowler does attack.
Prowler up the guts of mid. It'll scope
Dude,
it,
how
no
does
one's there,
Domby
but
actually
you know what?
get
We'll scope
one there?
Francis for the eventual trades over towards
That's
A,
kind of big.
where now that high-low setup is gone.
Eventual's a really nice word to describe that. Unfortunate for Team Secret, but this could be where, unfortunately, this debut match ends.
I remembered this time. I remember.
Corners cut. That's the big thing for Team Secret here, and they recognize that. See if they can find some little equalization.
Okay, they're stuck. They're stuck. Good kill.
But ultimately, getting sniped
out. Doesn't it?
Lethal shots.
But like,
by
yeah,
Ivy.
just group up. Just group up. Just group
well.
up. It doesn't matter which site you go. Just group up.
Wild Oreo trapped in, trying to crab walk across.
Just group up.
But
All good.
it's not
Oh,
quite happening.
okay. Or just take
Francis
fights.
deals
Let's
the
friggin'
final
go.
blow. And ladies and gents, Nongshim, this Korean team will raise their crimson flag as they begin their clamber towards the peak of
Oh, baby. Let's friggin' go, Nongshim. That means we should have a chance to talk to one of the players briefly. We might not. We have to see. Consider all the circumstances. I don't actually know who we're going to get.
For sure, but then I think they start to figure out what they need to do. Come Ascent, and especially here on Lotus, the 13-3 victory for them. But I look
all good
to the future for what
whoa. Chat. Okay, chat.
DRX and RRQ.
I'm not even trying to glaze Nongshim. I still think Secret looks
as the Ascension winners
pretty decent. Like, no, I'm not even trying to say like, well, Nongshim's actually a great team, so you should feel. I'm not saying that, but like.
They might have had it a little bit rocky.
You think about the Sunset versus the it's just flipped. You know what I mean? Like
cerebral game against the Southeast Asians, and they definitely have set up some tricky.
I don't think you should be too hard on yourselves. Let's wait to see what it looks like.
100%.
Well, why is what just happened? Why is Domby scared?
And then we'll look to see who.
Why is Domby scared? What the heck?
From the winners here on the interview.
What just happened? Oh my gosh. You love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. Opening things off with a win. Let's frickin' go. Put it on your tempo, Sunset.
W for Nongshim, and give it up for
RB, the MVP. I think we should be able to get Domby. Anything, if it's Domby, any questions you guys have, or just questions for Nongshim? We can't talk to them long. It's really just like quick words from them and one or two questions.
So what's it like
if they make it up here at all.
different compared to the last time you played? 거의 600일 만에 퍼시픽의 품으로 돌아온 거거든요. 다시 돌아온 기분이 어떤지도 들어보고 싶고, 그리고 퍼시픽 좀 느끼기에 얼마나 달라진 것 같은지도 들어보고 싶네요.
What's Domby's favorite? We talked about that. You would know if you watched. Oh, hold on. Let's listen.
그리고 1년 반
If you watched my YouTube videos, you would know.
좀 크게 변해가지고 좀 놀란 게 있었던 것 같아요.
Well, I think it's been almost a year and a half since I've last played here, so it's great to be back. And also, I mean, the stage looks a lot bigger and wider, so it feels really, really good to be back and to be able to perform in front of the Pacific fans. Now, we see you rallying the troops, and you've taken over the IGL role. Experience is something that the team expects from you, so how has it been for you stepping over to that leadership role? 그리고 이제 사실 IGL도 그렇고 좀 듬직한 모습으로 팀원들과 함께 또 얘기도 많이 하고 카메라를 보면서 더 이상 부끄러워하지 않는 모습도 보여지고 있거든요. 확실히 그리고 베테랑으로서 해줘야 할 것도 많을 것 같은데
I haven't even updated it. So you have the Domby and RB episode on the command. There you go.
저 스스로는 일단은 제가 IGL로서 부담감을 많이 가지고 있는 게 많겠지만
Communication with RB, that's a
저는
good
이
question.
부담감을 많이 덜어내면서 이겨낸다고 생각을 하고 있기 때문에 저는 항상 이긴다는 생각으로 하고 있습니다.
Well, it does put a lot of pressure on me taking over that IGL role, but I think pressure is to make diamonds, so I'm always having the thought of we need to win, and I need to lead the team to the victory on my mind when I play, and I will be playing my best and trying my best to lead the team to its best performance and to victory. Now we see Francis swapping over to the Viper.
That's a good question,
Ivy
actually,
also
Thomas. Ask his 3 favorite people to play ranked.
When it comes to these role shifts, how do you think that's going to affect
Actually good.
the team overall, moving forward. 이제 또 프란시스 선수가 이제 바이퍼를 맡게 됐고 아이비 선수가 감시자 역할로 좀 옮겨가는 모습이에요. 선수들이 이렇게 로스터 변동이 생기면서 새로운 역할에 적응하는 기간을 갖게 됐는데 장기적으로 보면 이런 변화가 팀에게 어떤 영향을 줄 것 같나요?
Means a lot to the team.
이게 처음 포지션을 옮기는 경우는 이제 좀 장기간이 많이 한 달이면 몇 주가 많이 오래 걸릴 거라고 생각을 하는데, 근데 프란시스랑 아이비 선수가 이미 많은 유언폭을 다루어진 적이 있어가지고 그래서 뭐 그렇게까지 장기간으로 간 적은 없고
He's gotten so good at interviews, hasn't he?
그렇게 소화했던 것 같아요.
He used to be so stiff
usually when
and
it's
short,
the player's first time switching
short
the
answers
roles,
only, one-word
then it
answers.
might take a little bit more, maybe about a month or so. But for Francis and Ivy, they have a wide champion pool, they have a deep champion pool, and they can flex around. So it only took us
But he's not
about
even.
a
I think
week
Persia's still the
to
oldest.
settle into our new roles, and we were pretty good to go, and we were feeling ready to play today.
Oh, it's gonna be Ivy.
Now,
All right,
Ivy,
switch your questions.
Do you know who you're playing next? 다음에 누구 만나는지 아나요?
DRX입니다.
네. Any message over to DRX? DRX에게 한마디 하시겠어요?
일단은 DRX를 상대로 꼭 한 번 더 보고 싶었고 다음 경기 DRX인데 그때 저희가 어떤 농심인지 저희가 제대로 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
Well,
Questions
I
for
really
Ivy.
wanted to
We only
play
have one or two,
DRX,
one or two.
So hopefully in the next match, I put up my best performance and show DRX
Difference in
what
team's
kind
approach?
of
Yeah,
team
okay.
and what Nongshim can do and what we're capable of. And that was RB. Everybody, give it up one more time for RB. 다시 한번 박수 부탁드립니다.
감사합니다.
Heck yeah,
네,
let's go,
축하드립니다. And that's it
농심.
for us for day one. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, chat. We're gonna have Ivy up here briefly. We'll wait around. They'll have the desk going, so we'll listen to the desk until he shows up.
RB versus DRX. That's gonna be so exciting to watch, especially since we've seen what his addition to
I can't get
do.
just
We've
whoever
seen
I
this
want.
roster suddenly
They have to
take a next step
respect other
in their
like
evolution
broadcasts,
with a veteran
interviews,
IGL
like other
coming in
language
to
broadcasts. And
Yeah,
whatnot.
absolutely. I mean, it's so interesting to see just even how he answers the question and carries himself on the stage. Like, you feel like RB is older than
here he is.
Like, he seems very mature. He's very thoughtful about how he answers the question, and he holds himself, and he's very honest about, you know, the leadership role that he's taking on in this Nongshim roster. And the real, the interesting thing to me is, like, there's only a few years between these guys. You know, like 2 or 3 years.
잠시만요. 이거는 줄이고. 네, 안녕하세요. 마이크 테스트 한번 해볼게요.
안녕하세요.
Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear him? We'll start. 자, 일단 오늘 경기 또 2대1까지 갔는데 소감 한번 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
일단 좀 그동안 EWC나 이런 걸 보면서 대회를 좀 하고 싶었는데 오랜만에 하니까 일단 되게 재밌었고요. 약간 첫 개막 그 경기인 만큼 살짝 좀 떨리거나 약간 그런 것도 어느 정도 있었던 것 같아요.
So Ivy just said, obviously being able to play the opening match, you know, he's been watching other tournaments, you know, including things like EWC, and he's been wanting to play again, so that was fun. But also because it was the opening match, there were definitely some nerves, etc. 일단 뭐 저희가 오래 인터뷰는 할 수 없어서 몇 가지만 좀 시청자분들한테 받았는데 많이들 제일 궁금한 게 이제 RB 선수가 IGL을 맡으면서 좀 소통의 변화는 어떤 게 있었는지 좀 알려주실 수 있나요?
일단 RB 선수가 IGL을 하면서 약간 콜적인 부분이나 이런 거를 되게 좀 조정을 많이 해주고 그 싸움 구도 같은 거를 좀 세세하게 잡아주는 느낌이라서 좀 편했던 것 같아요.
So asked about the comms with RB, and he just said, well, first of all, he's actually kind of managing like how we're taking fights, and he's also and how we're communicating as well. But in terms of the fights, he's really kind of being more detailed about exactly how we want to set this up or how we want to execute. So that's been very, very helpful. Let's see. If he and Dambi had to switch roles for ranked, what? 자, 이거는 어디서 나온 질문인지 모르겠는데 담비 선수랑 아이비 선수랑 포지션을 바꿔야 된다면 서로 어떤 요원을 픽해주고 싶습니까?
만약에 혁규가 감시자를 하면요.
네.
저는 킬조이 시키겠습니다.
잘해서인가요? 아니면 고통을 받게 하고 싶어서인가요?
옛날에 좀 했기도 했고 그냥 이제 만약 게임을 이겨야 되니까 이제 그나마 잘하는 거 시켜야죠.
He said if I had to pick an agent for Dami to play Sentinel, it'd be Killjoy. Because he has played it a little bit before, but also if we want to win, I gotta give him at least something he's a little bit good at. So that's gonna be it. 그리고 이제 데드록을 오늘 또 많이 다시 보여주셨는데 뭐 좀 데드록이 여전히 본인도 잘 맞는다는 생각이 강하세요? 아니면 일단은 그냥 메타적으로 약간 팀에서 그 포지션을 꿰매기 위해서인가요?
둘 다 있는 것 같아요. 메타적으로도 제가 하는 게 맞고 약간 뭐 하다 보면 이제 제가 좀 많이 하긴 했으니까 편한 느낌도 들고 해서 그런 것 같아요.
Talking about the deadlock, also just like he's very comfortable with it, but also, you know, if they like to prioritize it right now, so then he should be the one that's playing it. Last but not least, 자 마지막 질문 오늘 트위치에서 마지막으로 한 번 더 받겠습니다. What is Ivy's favorite food? 제일 좋아하는 음식이 무엇인지. 근데 저희가 이제 라면은 빼고 얘기할게요. 제일 좋아하는 음식이 뭔가요?
요즘 하이디라오에 빠져가지고 하이디라오가 겁나 맛있더라고요.
하이디라오가 그냥 전 팀에 약간 폭풍을 일으키고 있군요. He said it's Haidilao, the hot pot. So that's gonna be Ivy's favorite food. Thank you so much, Ivy. 너무나 감사드리고 혹시 글로벌 팬들한테도 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
Thank you for cheering and keep supporting, please.
오, thank you, everyone. Round of applause for Ivy. 아이고 감사합니다. 오늘 수고 많으셨고요. 다음 경기도 화이팅하겠습니다.
네.
헤드셋 벗고 네 가시면 될 것 같아요. 감사합니다. There you go. Ivy, he's been practicing his English. Nice, 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 nice. Dude. Oh man, the headset's super warm. Feels like his head is on fire. Oh man, his English is pretty good. I think he just hasn't used it much because he said a little. He said thanks for cheering in the interview too, and I was like, oh, his pronunciation is pretty good. All right. Okay, now don't end stream, play PoE in the arena. That would be great, actually. But I gotta go home, chat. I gotta go home. 버즈 선수한테 배웠나봐요. 슈퍼스타가 되려면 영어를 yeah, Buzz has let all the Koreans know that you gotta be able to say everything in English, even your taunts. Thanks for watching, chat. T1 다큐 보셨나요? I haven't seen the T1 documentary yet. 아직 다큐 보지는 못했습니다. 언젠가 봐야겠죠. 근데 좀 길어가지고. But it is very, very long. Thank you for the win. Congrats to the players, the coaching staff. A bit of a rough start, but you know I think they pulled through. I think like the big macro round at the end of Ascent and then Lotus overall was much more promising. So, feels good. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. We will be streaming from home tomorrow. So, we will not be in the arena. We're only going to be in arena for the Nongshim game, so I'll be back on Friday, I think? Friday or Saturday, when the DRX game is. We'll be going crazy then. But until then, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who supported Nongshim. If you weren't supporting Nongshim, that's okay. We're always welcoming. You can come around anytime. You know, sometimes you just realize the truth a little late. It's all good. And hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Can we send you guys over to anybody on Twitch? Has anybody said that they're gonna continue streaming? Oh no. Yeah, you know what, Shungaris? Don't ask him about Valorant, chat. Just go say hi, and if you want to talk about CS, hang out with him. Don't bug him about stuff. But let's go say hi to Sean. Say hi for me. Looks like he's actually watch partying CS, so that could be cool. That can be fun. Go say hi for me. Hope you guys enjoy. Thanks a lot. YouTube, thanks as always. 유튜브도 감사합니다. 자, 저는 내일 집에서 또 다시 경기 중계로 뵙겠습니다. I'll be back tomorrow from home. See you guys next time. Have a good one.